Oh my god.
Poor Jared, dude. Jared got voted out so early
Holy
on.
shit, that was the funniest thing of that trivia question.
Come on, when she said Jared. That was hilarious, actually. Oh, I guess I look like Jared or something. I gotta go to Subway, so
Oh
be back.
god.
Cool. Yeah, I think we're ready. We're live. Everything should be good to go. You know, what would be great is if we could actually just start a game like immediately as soon as the stream started. You know? Do you think we can do it?
Do we have enough for a sevener?
Let's find out.
CPP is MP for food.
Caleb. And yeah, we do. Cyclone's not playing, right?
No, I'm playing. I just got to get my camera thing.
Oh, then we have 8 actually.
Oh shit, yeah.
Rob, Happy Meal, Bad Pants, Levi, Caleb, Ring a Bell, Miku, and Cyclone. Oh, I don't even have to change my heading. We're just gonna do Possum again. Easy. Very convenient. I still need to give Savaic his winnings at some point.
I was team Savaic and Fighter once I died. Then they both died, man. I knew the Levi W. Oop.
Did we just gain somebody in the Zoom? Oh, it was just Cyclone again. Okay.
Cool. So this setup only has 1 PR, so there's just 2 Mafia with 1 KP. They don't have anything special. And there's only 1 PR in the game, which is the Possum. So I do kind of a couple different things. On night 0 and on night 1, they will pick someone to have play dead. So that person will like die, quote unquote, and their alignment won't be revealed. So you'll know that they're like, playing dead or whatever. And they basically just sit out that day. They can't be voted on. They can't be voted. It's like they're not in the day, but then they come back to life at the end of the day. So what this does functionally is it keeps the days at odd numbers on like days 1 and 2. It makes it 7 and 5 instead of 8 and 6. But it also, means that person can't be voted on. So there's some solving you can do around that. And then on night 2, the Possum gets to shoot and actually kill someone. So basically for the Possum, your goal really is just to survive night 1. Because if you die night 1, it's pretty bad for town. You don't get to make your shot. But if you make it the next day, even if you die in the night, you still get your shot. So basically on day 2, you can usually just claim. You can't Possum yourself, so it's going to be known to an extent who the Possum can't be. I think the setup's pretty balanced because it basically means that town has their votes on days 1 and 2, plus the Possum shot to get to a final 3. So that's essentially 3 chances to get their first Mafia and get to an F3. Yeah.
So one thing, Lombax, the person who's Possum night 0, can they be night KP immune night 1?
They are not currently, which
think,
I know
like,
is kind of.
they're...
I know it's kind of a feels bad because like if they just get killed, it kind of like sucks. But
the reason
it's
so anti-Mafia because they're not the Possum.
Well, but they could be Mafia is the thing. So there's
Yeah.
like there has to be like that waifu there, Because if they're immune, well, I don't know. We're not going to play it that way, but I'll think about that for the future maybe.
I mean, I just hopefully like people don't put
Yeah.
KP on them.
I will
because
say
that
the
just
first
actually
time the
feels
setup
bad.
was ever played, they did kill that person, and it was pretty lame.
Okay.
So you guys can decide if you want to be BM or not. I think that's in the player's hands, you know, at least for now.
Yeah.
Let me roll the game. All right, I'm going to hand out rolls now. All right, let's wake up. Let's see if we can do this. 8 players. Everyone's going to be here and wake up. It's going to be wonderful. We did it. Nice. In the night, Bad Pants has died. He's playing dead. You guys will have 5 minutes. It begins.
All right, so here's the thing. If we hit a town today, then we speed kill Bad Pants tomorrow because, as Levi would mention, there's a 100% chance that he's not the Possum. So therefore, the likelihood of us hitting Mafia tomorrow
but Possum
will
could
be...
just claim tomorrow. But Possum could just claim tomorrow, so it's the conditional probability is.
Levi, like the one time
You got
I
fucking
proposed
wrecked.
math on the
I know,
table,
but it didn't.
and
But
I
it
like...
didn't. I'm sorry, Ring a Bell.
Ring a Bell's just Mafia. That's all it is. There you
No,
go.
I'm just like upset I didn't get Possumed.
Way to claim not Possum, you asshole.
Like-
I will claim that I'm
Well,
not
no,
gonna
I
claim.
claimed
what
that
I'm
I
not gonna
wasn't
claim.
Possum
You dig?
with a D.
I will vote on Cyclone for backstabbing me last night. So if y'all want to,
It's okay.
If you
It's
wanna vote
okay.
on
You
I'm just
backstab
kidding.
everybody.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Also,
I
I would
don't
make you
never,
feel
I
any
would
better,
never,
I did it to
would
like
never fake
6 other
kill
people,
Bad Pants.
so you
Night
weren't
Zero.
alone.
That's such an unfun Night Zero Possum.
If anything,
you-
we should just policy vote Levi.
What did I do?
You won the game,
But
Levi.
Ring a
won
Bell.
But we gotta
unfairly.
find.
You need your missiles today, right? So
Let's first.
you,
Levi- Levi
you
played
set up
good.
Bad Pants
Let you
tomorrow,
play good.
right?
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm being like trolled by the Possum to be like set up with a Zoom full of people. Who
Well, they
wanna
claim
kill
not the
me.
Possum. God,
The
you people
last
are
time-
awful.
Last time I
claimed not
played
the
this
Possum.
setup, at least,
I claim hard
Levi
claim
was
Possum.
Possum, and we lynched him
Hard
day one.
count.
There you go.
It
Yeah.
happened. It
And he
felt
never
pretty bad.
claimed, and everyone made plays.
The only person who can
not being
counterclaim me is
the
Bad Pants.
It was so shitty
No,
though,
it's
because
too
I
late
got
already.
I
Bad
was
Pants,
Possum, I was
can you
Possum,
Possum
and I
yourself?
got put in RNG too.
Yes,
and
you
I'm like,
totally can.
It's day 4.
Did not know that.
Way to claim not Possum. Bunch of people just annoy me sometimes.
What? Because I don't know who.
I mean,
you can
claiming
possum
not the
yourself?
possum, that's.
I didn't claim I wasn't the possum. I just said I didn't know I could possum myself. That's why I chose Bad Pants, you know?
Okay.
You
At least you're
possible?
trying.
That's an interesting question.
By the way, if
Oh.
Happy Meal fake
Oh, no,
claims
it says you
possum
can't choose
today, you
yourself.
just possum him in the night. It's
Oh.
fine. That's what you do with that.
Ring the bells, Mafia.
Probably.
So...
Wait.
Oh, no, too many people are agreeing.
Like I-
Alright,
like I-
let's pick
like
someone
I-
else.
That's
I
a
agreed.
stupid reason. He has one
So
teammate.
I'm actually, by the way, this game I'm actually hard cleared because I said before game I would try hard if I was Mafia. I'm not even trying at all, which means I'm just
No,
town.
you said you would try hard if it was a large setup.
Yeah.
Nah, man, he
Yes,
got
that's
me. Fuck.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know.
told
You
me
looked
Alright.
kind of
already.
focused
I'm
at the
Mafia.
beginning.
You got me. GG's in the chat. Let's get it over with. I got wrecked by Facts and Logic by Levi Shapiro.
Is that your last name?
I'm ready to hard align the ring about. I know he's Mafia, but it's fine. I don't care.
All right, F Formal Cyclone.
I second Cyclone.
Well, mm,
Formula
Society.
One
Why'd you
Ah,
film me?
hi,
You know
you
you're not
backstabbing
possum,
traitor.
Because
so
you're about to sniff me
Bro,
out. And I
I-
have to,
I feel
have
like
to get ahead
I-
of it.
you can get out.
You know, there is 4 people in the Zoom. I backstabbed 3 of them, and I failed to backstab one of them. So I'm not on
You
very
can't
good terms.
backstab yourself, though. I mean,
I'm not on. I'm talking about Levi.
I remember you said, I'm never voting for Levi. I don't care. I'm always voting for someone
Cyclone.
I
else.
didn't. I
but,
voted for
but,
RJ.
but okay, so ring a bell, like what you were saying. Cyclone probably isn't the possum, which makes him a safe kill because he probably would have
Yeah.
possum someone that would have voted against him, who's
Yep.
incentivized to vote against. That's, no, there we
I
go.
just
Okay, that makes
cautioned
sense. I'm
Bad
aboard
Pants
with
for
that.
leaving live. I don't understand that thought process. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm just sheeping Levi this game, so regardless of his alignment, he gets to win, right? So.
That's like the worst person in the Zoom you could cheap.
That is true. Levi, as
just
Town or
is.
Mafia, will lose for Town. That is true. I agree.
Yeah, I don't. Then why are you cheating?
So
That's a
it's a-
pointless conversation, by the way. I think you should just stop talking about it like that. I mean,
Why, Rob?
Rob's town. He would have just let us go at it.
I'm just kidding with you, Levi, bro. I love you. I love playing with you. So it's like.
I
whatever.
love all of you, especially
all
Dragon
of you are
because
so
she's the
fucking
best.
For what it's
scummy.
worth, I don't think Cyclone is Mafia, but I'll still.
I've
don't
heard
think
she
so
does
either.
arts. I think
I'm
Cyclone is
probably
Mafia,
I'm gonna
but he's
be honest,
VT if he's
I
not
feel-
Mafia.
I feel like I'm at least getting 3 votes here, which is really disappointing. It's really
Oh,
Honestly,
disappointing.
the fact that you
Alright.
haven't tried harder makes me think that you're town.
I might say
That's
this,
really
Cyclone.
stupid because
I
don't.
will
I,
no
it's
the
the
vote.
first game, and I don't know. I thought my brain would be more awake for this, but it's clearly not because I think all of you are Mafia, with the
Oh, wait,
exception
how
of
am I
like
Mafia?
Miku.
Okay,
I'm
Miku is my
genuinely
top
Oh
Mafia.
no! Oh no! Don't town read me. Then I
Right,
have to
okay.
Mafia read you. Don't town read me.
Billy Lawson in a day.
That's not how that works.
I blame Cyclone.
I push.
10-second Cyclone.
Rob, I regret nothing. You died for a reason. I did my duty last night. You can cope with it.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Cyclone, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Cyclone has died. Go to sleep.
I can't believe that.
So Cyclone has died and reveals to be Town. Bad Pants has returned to life. Everybody send me your night
Oh.
actions for night 1.
The moment I got in, I saw the player list. Oh, I'm not on very good terms with most of these people after last night. So this can't go well. And it did not go well. I do want to say, since I'm alone in the night chat, I don't have Twitch chat open. Maybe I should probably go open that. But the Survivor game, I had a lot of fun in. It was very fun. I got to play the Survivor villain role with Tilted, and yeah, since I guess the game is over, I can kind of just reveal what went on. So day 1, immediately we thought about going James first, but we ended up going Caleb because we would feel bad about that, and plus Caleb subbed in late, so it wasn't really personal, Caleb. Sorry I had to do you like that. And then the next tribal is when James wanted to get Fighter out, but I knew James had an idol. So I rallied the troops. I was like, we're going to make a grand scheme of this. We're going to convince James we're throwing the challenge for Fighter, and then we're going to flip it on him. And and it was very glorious. And then the challenge after that, we got fucking swept. So at that point, we just decided to throw out Rob, and Rob. I didn't want to. I don't know. I was on the fence about going to Rob, and then I realized this is probably the right vote.
All right, we're gonna start day 2.
Also, Flobby, yeah, I died day 1.
Now we're looking for 7 players to wake up. In the night, Rob Alloy has died. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Cyclone Possum?
Shocking.
Did we kill the possum day 1 again?
That'd be really bad.
No, I'm the possum.
Or-
Don't worry
You
about
probably
it.
wouldn't think he was
Yeah.
going over there, honestly.
Here's the thing: the possum could very easily still be alive. Actually, you do have to claim if you did
Yeah,
the
I'll
thing.
claim possum. I'll claim possum.
You'll claim, or are you really? Possum?
I'm claiming it.
I actually
I
believe
don't-
him. Like I don't know
I
why,
don't-
but I
I
actually do. I thought
counterclaim.
Don't
I
believe me.
thought he was.
I counterclaim you.
All right, Bad Pants is the real possum. Bad Pants is the real possum.
No,
Bad
I-
Pants is the only person that cannot be Possum.
Can I just say, because I didn't
That's
actually
a lie.
get to like give reads. Levi's my top
I
town.
can't tell
Caleb
you
was
why because
my
I
top
have to
mafia.
read off
Actually,
mod confirmed communications.
can I just say
True.
Caleb is my top mafia, and I did actually
Terrible
have
read.
Happy as possum.
Okay, that's good to know.
So that's why I believe you, but maybe we actually killed possum day 1 again.
No, I'm possum.
I don't
That'd be-
believe Happy Meal's claim, by the
I
way.
don't
but it's
that'd be
because he
really
said
literally
I'll
not.
claim possum. It didn't seem believable. I
Yeah.
wish
Hey,
you
look.
were.
All I'm going to say is I'm town this game. So
My formal
don't-
sleep.
At the proper play.
Let me think about.
Sleeping is only good
this
if the
game.
possum is
Yeah,
dead, right?
My
right.
mafia team is like Bad Pants.
But I mean, unless
Levi.
I'm not formally asleep until Happy Meal rescinds his claim. So
Yeah. And
He's
sleeping
clearly
is
not the
bad
possum.
See,
anyways.
I think
He can't be the
I
possum.
think
At this-
Levi is actually town for the simple reason Levi would kill me coming into today, and because he would make the most
And then BM
mechanically
kill.
sound. No, the most mechanically sound play, but also the least fun play.
oh, that hurts.
I know who
Hey,
I
I
want
got
to
you
kill, but I
town
don't want
out
to
of it.
say
You
it.
should be
I
happy.
just want to sleep and just see
The
who dies
yeah,
on
the
night.
the real reason. Okay, so yeah, the
Like-
real reason that you know that I'm town here is that I'm not, well, more specifically that I'm not Mafia is because I'd probably second ring a bell formal on sleep if I were Mafia. Because Happy Meal has an open claim as Possum right now that is apparently not being that he's holding to. So obviously we don't sleep here if that claim is
Well, we could sleep here. I don't mind too much. But what I'll say.
Okay, I
is-
formal
You
sleep. He
should
just
buy- or
claimed.
wait,
He just
wait,
claimed
Happy
not
Me- Happy
possum.
Meal-
He literally just claimed not possum. I formal sleep.
I second sleep.
Cannot defend itself with 6 alive. It takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 3 votes
You
is not
guys
enough. The
do
day
win.
continues.
What the hell are you doing, Happy Meal?
I'm seeing vote data. Huh.
You're seeing vote data. You almost put us to sleep. Like, how does that
Wait,
vote
I thought-
data?
I thought if the possum was dead, you want to sleep.
All right.
Yes.
I think the team is like Miku Caleb, based upon how the day is going.
Miku
Really?
just
Miku
The
pushed
only
Caleb.
thing
came
I've
in
done
pushing
is
on
push
me.
Caleb and call.
Literally, the
my
only thing she's done this
God.
The
game
only
is
thing I've done.
call me the top mafia.
Yo,
Oh, we're
does that
partners.
wait? Does that not just sound like they're both mafia? And they got caught out though. Come on, does that just not sound like that?
I'm cool with killing
I think it's a
Miku.
wild thought. As a.
Hey, but if it's right, I'm a god, so it doesn't matter.
It's wrong. You
I
killed
don't
me.
know.
here
It is
last
By the way,
game.
I wanted to get counterclaimed. I think like though to be fair, the players who are Possum is like exactly Levi. So yeah.
So you're not like he's
I am
clearly-
It's like
Possum.
confirmed cyclone at this
I-
point.
exactly.
If that's what you thought, then why did you vote to sleep?
I wanted to see who would vote. You get
Oh
vote
my
data, and you know.
God.
You
who the
already
mafia
had
is.
the two. If
There-
anybody else voted after you, you would have fucked us. How are you getting vote data by voting
we could,
third
we
there?
could just double lynch the two mafia, bro. We don't need your shot.
I am
just
fine
giving
trading
up a
with
town
Caleb
KP?
though.
That's
I,
yeah.
Okay, okay,
I'm
wait,
not
time out.
I'm not
Okay, okay.
Mafia, but I am fine
wait,
trading
Levi,
with Caleb.
can I explain something to you about how
I'm
stupid
also
that
not
statement
Mafia,
is?
but if we
If you
trade and
shoot
you're
if
really
we
not
lynch
Mafia, Miku,
and
we
you
lose the
shoot in
game.
the night, oh, we get 3 lynches instead of 2. Yeah, you're right. My bad. All right. Anyways,
I'm trying to evaluate Ring and Bad Pants because I feel like your partner is between them. But
I'm literally like losing my brain, like, or losing my mind right now with what Happy Meal is doing.
no, just
maybe
trust
it's
me,
maybe it's Ring a Bell Bad Pants.
All right, so
If Miku
Levi,
is actually
you're the
town.
possum, right? My read was correct on that.
Can we
Yes.
have Bad Pants and end today? A formal Bad Pants.
All right, I second Bad Pants.
There is a
Because
formal on Bad
you were
Pants.
dead. Just give us some. Give it your thoughts for being
I
dead.
regardless of if Levi is the possum or not, I think he is town. I said kind of why, and I think he has played town each day. I think Ring a Bell is too good of a player to formal sleep there, even like as a joke. I know, shocking that I think you are legitimately like one of the best mechanical players here, and you and Colin definitely.
Sleeping is good mechanical right
and
now.
Lumbex. Okay, listen. It depends though on multiple things. It's not like a clear cut thing, and you know that. And yeah, I could see like a world of like Ring Caleb, Ring Happy Meal. I'm not sure. Even Miku. I think Miku is slightly town. I have been very wrong on Miku a few times, so I don't want to like lock her in as town. But yeah, as far as like on the scum level, I have like Ring a Bell the most scummy in the game, Levi probably the most towny, and then it kind of goes, Happy Meal is the most scummy, then probably Caleb and Miku's right.
You do realize there's a reason why Levi was letting me hold the claim for so long, right? I probably if I was more confident, I think he would have actually let me hold the possum claim this entire game. Yeah. So
No.
That doesn't mean that Levi can't be fucking wrong.
whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really take that route as Mafia usually, so. I know people like associate with me with fake claiming and shit, but it's like not. It's completely different from the normal Mafia purposes I have, right? So, but it is what it is. People don't know how to read into my
Push or rescind?
intentions.
Miku?
Push.
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
Yeah, town here. Not sure what else I could tell you besides what I did. I think it's kind of sound.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Formal Ring a Bell.
Second Ring a Bell.
There's a formal on Ring a Bell.
If Ring a Bell flips town, I'll shoot Bad Pants. That's fine.
You should kill
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I think Levi and Happy Meal are both town, and I think Miku and Caleb are not together. So from my perspective, Bad Pants has to be Mafia if all of that information is true. That's why I voted. I wanted to sleep because the likelihood, like, I do not believe Levi's possum claim, by the way. I did not believe Happy Meal's possum claim. I believe there is no possum right now. I believe sleeping was the correct thing to just have a player removed, a question mark for the town, and then, Mafia make a wife home kill that could actually end up biting them. Yes. If they ended up killing like the town between Miku and Caleb, if one of them is Mafia, then that would have been really good for us.
You did it way too early, I think. That's what I don't buy. You were correct about the mechanics if the possum was dead, but
Why?
you formaled sleep before Happy Meal rescinded his claim.
There's been no believable possum claim today.
All right, well.
0. Levi, you are not the possum. I know you are not the possum.
We'll find out.
Yeah. So like this game, Bad Pants. maybe you don't actually know the mechanics. Like maybe Happy Meal is Mafia and you are Town.
I
Like,
mean,
that would have to be the case.
The world that you'd want to push would be that it's like Levi and Happy Meal as a team, and then that I'm Town with you. Correct?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking now. Is because Happy Meal. Listen, Happy Meal. The reason why I was leaning him more Town than not is because the claim was like so anti-mafia to do. The way that Happy Meal did it, that it made it towny. If like, can you like kind of understand that? But there is like some doubt in my mind that like Happy Meal, because this is like absolutely in Happy Meal's wheelhouse.
Apparently everything is.
Sorry, time is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds. Ring a bell.
I guess like Levi, if you actually are the Possum, then like good luck with the 50-50 between Happy Meal and Bad Pants. I don't think they're together, for what it's worth.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Ring a Bell has died. Go to sleep. Ring a Bell reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions for night 2.
Wonder who said that. Should I continue talking about the Survivor game, or is that overkill? And is Rob gonna get mad at me?
That's overkill.
I don't want people to talk about it too much, just in case like
Fair enough.
people watch stuff out of. I know people might want to watch it later if they haven't seen it and stuff. So it's probably just
I
a good
haven't
idea
seen
not
it.
to
I
like.
wanna
not
watch
to
it.
spoil
I was just gonna explain what
I want to watch it. Stop ruining my experience.
I'm not. I was just explaining why I was going to talk about it. Was that like obviously they can't see the DMs and neither can Lombax, so that was the only reason I was going to bring anything up. But I mean, I understand that.
I mean, you
I'm not
can
gonna say
post
anything about
them
it.
to Lumbax, and then maybe Lumbax can edit them in somewhere. I don't know how skilled of an editor Lumbax is, but I'm pretty sure Lumbax is skilled at editing.
I feel like including Lombax in all the DMs would also make sure that people aren't really actually
yeah,
like
I mean,
talking.
okay, so that would
He doesn't want the extra work.
That would be more thorough, sure, but I do not want to be in like 20 more group chats.
Yeah,
there's already like so much that I have to do during the game and stuff. It's
overkill.
Something I've talked about with some people a little bit.
You can make a Discord server for it.
I've thought about maybe for the future having like 1 or 2 people help run like some of that stuff. So just having someone who will just like someone else who will just be in all the group chats and who can like I don't maybe like
Lumbax,
you can use it as like a dude CPB. Let me stop interrupting. You can use that also as like someone mentioned using that as like something the caster could do is looking in the group chats and like having them in a Discord call instead of just in Zoom chat, so they could like talk about the game only to Twitch chat and things like that, and kind of talk about what's going on, but the people in the game wouldn't hear it. I think something like that could be interesting in the future potentially, but this is kind of like long-term stuff. Everyone wake up.
No, I don't want
In the night, Levi, you die. Sorry, no, you don't. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be Town. Caleb, you die. Caleb reveals to be Mafia. Game is over, and Town have won. Yeah, sorry, Caleb said Levi and Bad Pants, but I just read the wrong one. The Town played pretty well that game. I think that a lot of people just had the exact team more or less, like narrowed down to Caleb and Ring a Bell. I think particularly on the second day, Ring a Bell, you were in such a bad spot. It was just like you could be with like everyone. It was just like I
had to like do scummy shit. I had to if we got that sleep, we'd been in a slightly better position.
Yeah, I was never shooting Bad Pants there regardless of this flip. I just wanted to make sure that he survived. It was tough because
I think what Bad Pants said about you is like it's accurate in a way. The thing about like it is correct to sleep the Possum said, but you guys didn't really know that yet, and like like the way you did it, it did feel really early in the day to like be trying to sleep. It did feel like you were just like Mafia trying to be like, let's just sleep and like I want to get my kill through and hope the Possum shoots wrong and then we win.
The way Ring a Bell entered the game was like,
oh yeah, I was like,
oh yeah, so just to clarify, when that happens, it's confirmed that either the Possum died or that the Possum and Mafia stacked, which is what happened.
Yeah.
Levi and
Yeah.
the Mafia KP stacked on Rob, so Rob just dies.
Yeah.
Me voting on the sleep was perfect because you know Miku and Bad Pants probably are in Mafia since they didn't hammer the sleep. So like I gave you valuable vote data by
You
being
didn't
the third
have
vote.
to put a third vote out there to do that because if they are Mafia, then the
No,
vote
but
goes
if
over.
what if only one
it was
of
a
them
bad
is Mafia?
play.
What if only one of them is Mafia? Not both of them, but one of them.
It only takes one of the, like they don't need to put a fifth vote in.
I'm trying to say we didn't. I don't think we had the exact world on day 2. Then when I vote as a third vote on sleep, you know the exact world because neither Miku or Bad Pants hammered.
I told you Ring of Bell was
if
Mafia,
they
but I
were
didn't want to
Mafia,
kill him
we would have
today.
been screwed. That's my point.
I don't think so. We just lynched the Mafia back to back.
But you have to back Mafia, but you have 3 viable candidates, yourself included.
I'm not viable. I'm confirmed town. I told you I was day 1. Levi, I told you I was confirmed.
The vote
town
data was
just
already
today.
I mean,
there.
it's okay. It all worked out,
Yeah,
guys.
whatever,
worked
yeah.
It was
out.
like it was a
Got 'em.
solid town win. We did what we were supposed to. Don't.
Levi just doesn't like the way I play. That's all.
That was yeah, like I said, I think all the town just played.
All right, are the rolls out yet?
Let's
Maf-
get another one going. Let's see who.
Can I say Mafia wanted to silence
Thanks
me
for,
and
thanks
Levi
for
wanted
shooting
to silence me?
Caleb, Levi. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was never actually shooting Bad Pants.
CPB, you're playing?
Yes, I am playing this game.
Okay.
Soapbox. Someone named Soapbox in here.
Who is Soapbox? Oh, okay, they've identified themselves to me. And Pyro's back. Cool. So this looks accurate. And Rob, Happy Meal,
Hello.
Bad Pants, CPB, Caleb, Ring a Bell, Miku, Cyclone. I guess I had to spoil who Soapbox was. Sorry about that. I should have left it as Soapbox. But them and Pyro. It'll be a surprise for the stream, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which tenor do you guys want to do? We basically always do Vengeance. What is there? There's Vengeance, there's 2 groups, duos. Duos is kind of fallen off. Do you guys want to just do Vengeance?
Yeah,
you have
let's
any
go
others?
with Vengeance
Yeah.
as well.
Okay.
I was trying to think of a new 10-player setup, but
I feel like there might
create for 10.
be a new one that I'm forgetting about, but whatever. Vengeance is good. Does the job. Here's the setup. 2 Mafia. First one that dies gets a Vengeful Shot. Town has 2 PRs. They're both Smart Hunters. First Smart Hunter to die gets a Smart Vengeful Shot, which will only kill a Mafia and a town will survive it. When that happens, the second Smart Hunter becomes vanilla, essentially. Go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game. All the roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Okay, everyone should be here. Let's wake up. Looking for 10. That is everyone. Cool. You guys will have 8 minutes for day 1 starting now.
I didn't even realize Soapbox was
Fox.
fallen
BRB.
because I didn't pay attention to the roll
I was
list,
also not
but
paying attention.
the name list.
I love your t-shirt, Ring a Bell. Like, I
That is freaking
love
awesome.
it even more.
Actually,
I love it even more.
I actually love it more too. I never seen I didn't see the bottom.
You know what? Someone's
Beautiful
got to be
colour.
honest here. I hate the shirt entirely. I think it's too much pink and not enough purple.
I will
It's a
say
good,
this.
it's a good pink color.
There was a heavy alliance with me, Ring a Bell, and CPB before these games started, so I'm not voting on any of them. If y'all want to vote me, that's fine for that, but I'm heavy alliance with them. I didn't want to do it last game with Ring a Bell because we were Mafia partners, but this game, since I'm town, I will do that. So just letting y'all know.
The pre-gaming. The pre-game Mafia.
I do not pre-game this at all.
taking-
This is all Caleb's idea. I
Tiger
just need to
Caleb
suggest
is
it.
confirmed VT. It's fine.
I kind of agree, and unfortunately,
Also,
that means
if
he's
I
going
am
to
the
die
smart
in the
runner,
night.
I'm definitely shooting that pyro guy.
Okay.
Unless he claims crew to me and he does his task.
I know you're on a soapbox, but could you ride on a poop wagon on top of a soapbox?
What, buddy?
No? Oh.
That's
unfortunate.
that's not in my wheelhouse.
How do you
It's
use the
unfortunate.
soap in the box to clean the poop out of the wagon, and it's all nice and fresh?
How did I get
No,
to this?
there's
What?
too much
Just
poop.
combine them together.
Hey, I want to go back.
Because
Let's
I was
go
like,
back.
Caleb's
Go back.
VT, and I
keep
don't want to
doing
call
it.
out the other
Bye.
PR. That's
Let's
that
talk
alone.
with Miku and Pyro because they're fun
Oh,
new additions
no.
to the community, and I like them both.
Pyro's
Not new.
Aw,
What do you?
Thanks,
Yeah, but
Mom.
compared to like
Miku's been
CPB,
playing
who's
longer
been here,
than me, dude. Miku's
yeah,
been
I
longer
don't
than
count
me.
you.
That's not true.
Here's the thing:
I'm pretty sure Miku's been in
keywords,
this community longer
members
than I
of the
have.
Alright, I
community.
follow Pyro.
A hermit who lives in the woods.
I don't appreciate early formals anymore.
There's a lot of nonsense.
But yeah,
talking
compared to
about
CPB,
you.
who's been here since time began.
I'm sus
Simon's
of
irrelevant
Miku
and
this
has
game.
no
And the funny thing is, as time
CPB
goes
is
on,
the
his
only
camera
man older
quality
than
gets
Queen
worse.
Elizabeth.
I want to win
Anymore.
Cyclone for that
Hey,
comment.
I just want to say
No,
something
no,
out
And
of game
Ray,
related.
you're wise.
I will say this: if we kill Miku, it's going to be unfortunate.
CPB got told to
but
shut
fortunate.
up. I mean,
She's
when does that
Mafia,
ever
so
happen?
She'll kill a town after. Hopefully, she'll kill me after.
Was he talking?
You think
too
it?
much?
Wait. So
Yes,
you think it'd be
he was
unfortunate to
talking,
kill
and
me?
Lumbax
but
is trying
then-
to
It'll be
explain
fortunate,
something,
but
and
unfortunate.
he's
'cause
like,
it'll still
CPB,
kill me.
just shut up. I'm
Town,
trying to talk here.
Possibly me.
So it's like, it's amazing. He's
Leave
evolving
it alone.
or
Are
adopting
you
or
trying to-
something.
I don't trust my demeanor reads on Pyro very well, but I am scum reading. him.
Cyclone,
So,
Thank
Miku,
you.
why
when
do
you
Me
die
too.
tonight, who are you
When-
going to shoot? I'm asking
when I
for some
spoke to both
I
friends.
don't
of you,
trust.
he
I don't
was-
trust that read because he hasn't said anything, and I
Okay,
don't
so
trust my
I'm-
demeanor.
I have
This
to
is
ask,
right
is your
now.
demeanor
I'm
muted all
sorry, I
influenced by the
wasn't
fact
going to
that
call
I'm
you out, but
concentrating
it's
on-
I can't
like,
hear you. Sorry, once again.
I have to admit, I'm currently slightly
Probably oughta
concentrated
call
on
in the
something else, so my
CPB.
demeanor's a bit off right
You
now.
look.
What
you
are
look
you
very.
exactly concentrated
He's
tense.
on?
concentrated on
You
something
look
outside
very,
the
very
game. I say
tense.
we team up and we kill Pyro so we can
Well,
get
that's
the game
rude.
on the road.
I don't
Actually, no,
appreciate
he
that.
would
Well, Pyro,
probably.
if you tell us what it is, it'd be a
actually,
lot simpler.
actually,
yeah, I
I
just
don't
need
want to
one more
kill
second.
Pyro because I think he would actually focus more if he was Mafia and screw the other
Take as
games.
long
So
as you
let's
need.
not kill him.
That's true, I would do that.
Alright, I follow
Guys, I'm
Cyclone.
confirmed
Just-
town.
Never
from-
mind, he agreed with it. Let's
I
just kill him anyways.
formal CPB.
No, you
I
mean
form all bad pants. I have to
I form
protect
all Happy
CPB.
Meal.
second bad pants.
There's a formal on bad pants.
While my play, I'm going to protect CPB now, regardless of his alignment.
Wow. That's really
I
I
want
voted
to see what
on Rob
happens. He's
now.
And I
evolving.
have to
Rob, do you want
say-
to enter the
no,
alliance
I have
with me and
4
Ringabell
people
and
protecting
CPB?
No. Okay, it's my formal. Let me
I
talk.
don't-
What? Are we
I'm
playing
That's
Survivor? I
incredibly-
thought I joined
This
Mafia
is
today.
incredibly scummy by Rob because Rob in no way ever believes that it's pro him what his alignment is to protect CPB and have CPB in the game. So he's just lying.
I could be Mafia with like CPB, and you're like formally my partner.
You would you would kill him and get credit for killing him because it's a flip. So it's
No, I kill you,
no,
then he gets killed tomorrow, and then he shoots the
Maybe
towniest
Rob
person.
no, you're
Maybe Rab Allery
wrong. This
evolving
is why.
to play.
Yeah, that's just all bogus.
Or I could be say I have
this
you
is-
the meal and CPB's the dessert.
Why do I have to explain what your supposed logic should be?
I think
It's just
Cyclone's the right kill
nonsense.
here.
It just means that either your brain is not functioning properly,
I have been sick.
or you're just talking nonsense. So please keep it to yourself.
How's not
can't
the-
it be both?
those are the same two categories, bad.
Yeah,
Have you stopped
Cyclone's
focusing on something else, Pyro?
Yes, I have.
Cyclone's trying to get
Okay.
himself like an end of day formal, and then be upset that people.
I do it
Oh my
without even
god, guys,
trying,
this
man.
formal always goes on me.
Cyclone is
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
what
a
Caleb's
professional
play
at
was.
landing
I
myself
don't
in
know
Garrett-
what Caleb's play was to start the game.
It's
but,
a skill.
It
yeah.
is.
It's the proper
CPB
play.
just doing
Not a
some
good
crap.
skill.
Yeah, don't want to kill Khan.
I'll
or
take the formal
ring a
from your
bell.
Colin,
I'm
regardless of
looking,
your alignment.
you know, I'd say kind of in the
Why
middle
don't you wanna
field
kill
because-
Colin or
Mafia
Ringabell?
kill Ring a Bell in a
This
nice
was a very
sequence.
odd
because
formal.
they're fun
Push or
to play with.
rescind. 10 seconds, bad pants.
Come on, everyone, get on the poop wagon.
All right, with 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
All right.
I didn't vote him
I
solely
already
for
have
his
a bad
last
feeling
10
this game. Okay, so
seconds.
I might.
Owen,
I might.
what are you doing?
I might take the floor. I was about
You
to
just
vote
no
for
voted on Mafia. What are you doing?
Just shoot him when they kill you tonight.
Whatever.
What?
I didn't think he was that Mafia, to be honest.
He was.
He was definitely Mafia.
He told me to get on a poop wagon.
So what I was waiting for, I was waiting for
on the
Ringabell or
poop wagon.
CPB to vote.
I'm not gonna
because
lie,
Rob
I
kind of
hated
formed
Pyro much
with
like
us.
Miku did,
Okay,
but since
here's
he
Correct.
passion, he
the
said
joke was
two
good
things,
enough to give
and
him
I've
a
loved
day
them both.
one.
That
But
made me
Yeah,
chuckle.
he was just tense at the beginning, and now he's better.
Yeah,
at the
I
end.
will say
I didn't
this:
expect that
four
last
town
game to end so
voted
voted
fast. I joined before I
Ring
was
a Bell
quite
is
four,
so
to play.
four
disappointing
town
in me. I
voted
think
on
I
bad
might
pants.
just
although I
be
will
wrong.
form a cyclone so he can have his
There's
individual.
4 town that voted on bad pants. I'll just let y'all know.
Yeah. There were four.
It doesn't mean
Cyclone, you
he's
want to give your
The thing is,
thoughts?
Colin, I'm
necessarily
not shooting
Mafia.
bad
Mafia.
pants. I'm going to
One
shoot you
formal.
just because of your transgressions.
Do you
CPB
want to
only
speak
works if I
now, or do
stay
you want to
quiet.
speak an end of day? Up to
When
you.
I'm confirmed, I
Alright,
won't kill
Cyclone,
bad
thanks, you
pants.
gave me enough. Cyclone, who do you want to formal?
CPB, say it.
Cyclone, I'm going to give you a name at the count of 3, and if you don't give me a name, I'm going to formal. 1,
He's gonna fall.
I formal CPB.
3.
Formal cyclone.
There is a formula on CPB.
Oh.
Try to save CPB there.
No, we both said we were trying to give you an end of day.
so-
'cause
Yeah,
you
I
weren't
wanted to be
speaking.
formal. There's a reason I didn't say the name.
Alright, so here's my thought process on the game. Bad Pants, you have a good enough joke in his formal. I like playing with Bad Pants. So even if he is Mafia, I'm going to give him a day 1 to reevaluate his alignment because that's just how I do. I think Pyro's vote there was pretty scummy. Caleb doing the whole alliance thing and not any eye, not effective. Rab Ally is doing something different in this game. Yeah, he's evolving. Colin thinks Ringabell is super towny. I guess his shirt is towny, but not necessarily the hairline. Take that comment how you will. Miku's done
I
nothing.
tried to save your life and you didn't vote, so
I wanna-
I have to vote now.
You won't vote.
Yes,
know
I'm voting. You didn't vote on bad pants. I
Okay,
mean,
then you're voting on.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're
You're
down.
voting as Mafia. You're voting as Mafia then.
You didn't vote on Mafia bad pants. I mean, I have to
I
punish
don't think Bad
behavior.
Pants is necessarily Mafia today. I think Mafia Pyro voted, and I think there's potential. Caleb could be Mafia. So I didn't.
Has anyone got a shovel? Because it
This is
might
very
be quicker.
lackluster formal from CPB. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I think this
CPB takes-
You're
motherfucker's
just Mafia,
spitting.
Cyclone.
I think what
Do you think I'm
CPB
Mafia?
By the way, usually when CPB makes formal.
Yeah, I
plans,
think your
it's
demeanor is
so-
Mafia. I don't
If
think that's
CPB flips Mafia, does that make Bad Pants Town?
Does that make me?
I thought Bad Pants
No,
I will
it makes
flip
none of you.
down.
can-
Actually,
all of you
Colin,
Colin,
Mafia.
will
the
mean
funny
nothing.
thing is, before CPB's flip, I think Bad Pants is town. But if CPB flips Mafia, I think Bad Pants becomes more
I
Mafia.
flip, I'm just
that
gonna
way.
straight up shoot Happy
Holy
Meal. How
shit.
about
Did you not
that?
hear what he said?
Happy Meal's fucking gaming.
Gaming?
Gaming.
Aren't we all?
I'm either
It's
shooting
bigger
Happy
setup.
Meal
Oh,
or
just
CPB better
or
not
die.
flip
Push or
Mafia.
rescind?
Bad Pants.
Push or rescind. Thank you. 10 seconds CBB.
I'm town here. If I die, I'm killing Cyclone and Happy Meal in the night. Just saying. Have fun.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 2.
Oh dear, what a shock. Oh well. You never know.
Night 1, by the way. I said night 2 for some reason. Night 1. Doesn't really matter.
Well, night 0 is technically night 1, but we'll let it slide. How you doing, Savek? If you're here. But I guess not. Oh well. Time to get on a high horse and clap along. I could pull a Twitch chat, I guess. I don't know how active it is. We'll see the questions. We'll see the Q&A side of things. That's really quick before the day phase.
Sorry, I was trying to put food together. How's it going, CBB?
Oh, I have food. Just a chicken sandwich day,
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
You're
With
not
tomatoes, lettuce, chicken tenders,
tomatoes.
bun sauce. Yeah,
Can't say I'm a
don't
fan of
put tomatoes on it?
tomatoes. No, I mean I don't like tomatoes on anything really.
Do you
Except
like
I mean
ketchup?
tomato sauce is fine, and I mean they probably put like sugar in it or something because.
That's ketchup.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
ketchup.
Ketchup. Well, like also like on pizza, you got like tomato sauce. That's not the same thing as ketchup, right? I'm not crazy. Tomato, like
Yeah, tomato. Yeah, the pizza sauce is different from ketchup. You're right.
yeah.
You're not having a ketchup pizza. What are you doing? I sure want ketchup pizza now, guys.
Wonder how that would be.
Oh, we have 16 viewers. Wow.
16
I love
viewers.
you all.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm one of them though. PTB agrees with me. Let's go, PTB. You know what's up.
I have just gotten that message. Yes, I agree.
All right,
Don't fuck with-
viewers, get a load of day 2.
Oh wow, fast. Let's go. Good luck, everyone.
Ooh.
Oh wait, just kidding. Go back to sleep. Oh no, stay awake. I psyched myself out. Everyone stay awake. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's all good, it's all good. In the night, someone died, and that person was Ringabell, who reveals to be town. And that's 6 minutes. Day begins.
Cyclone, are you good, dude?
Baited!
Something
What?
happened to Cyclone? He froze up. Or am I froze up? No, yeah, he froze
Oh
up.
yeah, he has.
Well,
I think
I
he's
said
just
that, and then I looked at
died.
Happy Meal, and he was kind of like still.
Okay, normally
He's like, oh, man.
normally I don't go full on we gotta kill within the voters because like I don't believe in I believe reasons matter more than anything. But I cannot believe people voted on CPB there.
Well, he kind of slipped. It sounded like, honestly.
He did claim night KP. To be fair,
He said I'm gonna
did
kill them in
claim
the
But
night.
the rest of it, like he's just memeing. Everyone memes. I don't know why
There
anyone
was
ever takes
6
it
people that voted
seriously.
him, and there are 2 Mafia. So how do you plan to do that?
He
okay.
gives he makes a valid point.
I will be. I do claim.
I
that
can see
have,
where you're
I have
coming
a-
from.
I
Rob,
am
where
a
are you
power roll
at?
This game.
I
increase our
want
number
to
of
kill
lynches
Bad
per day by
Pants.
3.
I think
So
Bad
Meeker,
Pants
you
is
can
still
get
the
all
proper
6 of your
kill here.
lynches today.
As someone who wasn't very towny on day 1,
You are
I felt
not.
like I should. Right, I felt like I should vote on someone who had a chance to flip Mafia.
I don't know.
That's a
I'm
bad
not a
thing.
massive
I told
fan
you
of-
who's town. You did vote on
then
Bad Pants Mafia.
Anyways,
I'm not.
what
A,
I'm going-
yeah, I
what
think
I'm
Bad
going
Pants
to
is
do
Mafia
is
potential. I
I'm
also
Bad
think
going
Pants.
Miku
to
is
give
Mafia
you.
potential. I really
I
don't like
have a
Mafia.
town circle.
I am
My
going
And
to
it
give you a
involves-
POE. If you want
Sorry,
to
who's
win,
your top Mafia?
if Town wants to win this game,
Bad Pants.
they can follow my POE. If they don't want to win this game, they can just lynch out random. All right, you're going to lynch Colin, right? And if he flips Town, then you lynch Pyro. He's going to flip Mafia, and then if Colin flips Mafia, we're good to go. It doesn't matter, right? And then in Final 3, I don't know who's going to be left in Final 3, so you'll figure it out by then. But you lynch Colin today, and then Pyro.
Can we kill
So-
Pyro and Cyclone first before we kill
Miko,
Colin?
your top
kinda
Mafia's
like where you
Pyro.
guys are going
Pyro
then.
and Cyclone. Cyclone actually higher than
I
Pyro.
don't mind Cyclone.
I actually like
Cyclone
Pyro in
Okay,
this
is it
game.
my
Yeah.
higher
Let's
because I
talk.
just said
I
you're
think-
More
Mafia
because I think his vote was more self-pres than Bad Pants is just
wasn't
being Bad
self-press. I
Pants.
said I didn't like CPB's form. I said it was lackluster. Bad Pants agreed with it. I didn't like Bad Pants at that point.
I'm
Now,
ready
honest-
to. I'm ready for Happy Meal and Miku to get on the poop wagon and ride it into a win.
Miku, I really don't
Well,
like
Hey,
how
can we
you out-
please
I'm
vote
going- what
Bad
I'm going
Pants
to
out?
say is-
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm
Once
wrong.
either
I just
Colin or Pyro flips
I just-
Mafia,
So,
I'm really
so I will
surprised
say,
there.
I will
only
say
shoots
this.
Bad Pants.
I will say
and
this.
then we
I'm
lynch
town.
Rob if he's not
Ring a
Mafia.
I'm
Bell
pretty sure-
town, and I'm pretty sure Pyro and Rob are town, and we all voted on Bad Pants, and
Okay.
we voted pretty early, and the two Mafia didn't hammer immediately, which means he's probably Mafia.
I'm
Caleb,
pretty
I
sure
told
Tiger
you- I
Caleb
told
is
you
my
have a
top town right
POE.
now. That's who I have as my top
I
town.
also
he's
have a
everyone's top
POE.
town.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
I know.
your POE, Colin?
I also have townspeople, and it's going to be hard to get them all together, but Miku's on my wavelength, which is nice. And I have 3 other town with Miku. In order of confidence, Miku just shot to top town. She was a little bit lower before she said she wanted to kill Pyro, because I thought she was going to town re-Pyro, and that would make me uncomfortable. My town circle was Miku, Happy Meal, Bad Pants, Rob, in that order.
Bad
Okay.
Pants.
So,
What a terrible
Really?
Yeah,
fucking
mate.
we're throwing out Colin.
So
Interesting.
here's what,
No,
here's what we're
Colin.
gonna do. We're going to kill Pyro today, right? If he flips town, then we we speed lynch Colin tomorrow. But if I die in the night, you speed lynch Colin
We speed
regardless.
lynch Colin now?
Deal.
And
Shake
then-
my hand.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm sure that's the POE. It doesn't
He
matter
didn't
which
shake.
order you do it in, because to me there's a difference check between Pyro and Colin. I'm not going to explain why. I'm going to take the CPP approach and be like, if I'm wrong, I'm blaming everyone else. I'm taking the flash approach, okay? I'm
I
taking
hate
flash
the not
approach. If I'm
explaining
wrong-
approach.
The flash approach is all.
I'm
He
Mafia,
played
dude.
better, so I'm going to
think
reward
Colin
him by
has
killing.
He
Not playing
wished
that
Bad
well.
Pants.
Yes, that's why I would kill Bad Pants
Yeah.
today.
He does. He's not
What do you mean he
Mafia.
does? You are what?
I'm soapbox.
As his Mafia partner, I say he's
Okay,
Mafia.
so I'm
Colin.
going to give you. I am pretty confident that the following 3 players are always town: Caleb, Rob, and Miku. I'm pretty
Oh.
confident that they're always town, right?
That's
I,
not Colin.
I don't
Not
I don't
100%.
disagree with that much.
I'm not.
I mean, I don't
100%
think it's
on
100%,
Whoa.
but I don't.
I don't
I
like
like
the amount
those
of time he's on
reads.
Miku, if I'm being
You
honest.
said yesterday that Bad Pants was
agree,
locked
Cyclone.
down.
Who, me?
I agree with you, Cyclone. I'm not sure. on
The way the
Miku.
game's shaping up, he could be Mafia
I think
now.
Caleb
Like,
and
That's
Rob
why I
probably
town
come
rid
out.
you. That's why I town rid. Bad Pants never kills Ring a Bell. Fuck off. He was Bad Pants doesn't fall for my bullshit pushing a PR into
Wi-Fi
Ring a Bell.
inbound.
Yeah, I don't care about being
I
Wi-Fi.
formal Colin.
Like, come on.
A second
Yeah.
Colin.
Oh,
There's a formal on Colin. Means
Mafia
soapbox.
just seconded my formal.
Sorry, who seconded it?
Cyclone. I
Cyclone,
think
okay.
Cyclone.
I have a
might be
hard time when
Mafia.
it's his audio speaking because I don't see the thing light
Oh
up.
no! God forbid you get put in end of day, Colin. Oh no!
No, it's okay. I can give reasons for Miku being town. I don't think I need to. Like, that's a waste of my time. I don't care if it's Y-Foam. I thought Bad Pants was towny enough in his formal. It entertained me, so those 2 things together meant I didn't vote. I don't think he kills Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell was pretty hard against him. I think he kills me. I think if Bad Pants is Mafia, he just kills me because he thinks the jig's going to be up soon. I don't fucking know. That's Y-Foam, like Mafia said. I'm not buying into Caleb anymore. I kind of bought into him day 1.
I'm going to explain
I
something
need
to everybody, by the way, after you're done.
go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's always safe to lynch Colin because even if he's the smart hunter, he's shooting Mafia here, so it doesn't really matter whether we lynch him or not.
It's never
I mean,
safe to exile a town.
I'm saying if you're
There's
VT
8 people
whatever,
alive.
we have a difference check between you and Pyro, anyways. So, but if you're a
Kicking
smart hunter, you're
Happy
shooting
Meal
Pyro.
out of my circle. And if Happy Meal, why? Did you just claim Mafia?
Who, me?
Yeah, because you know if I'm Smart Hunter, I'm always shooting you.
Wait,
if
you're
I go
shooting
over.
me?
If
What?
I go over and I'm Smart Hunter, I'm always shooting you, right?
He's
I'm
not Smart Hunter, so
I'm not voting
makes sense.
anymore.
Correct. I'm not Smart Hunter. I would claim today if I'm Smart Hunter. I believe a day 2 claim is
yeah,
fine.
he came in after
Town, no.
yesterday.
Mm, no.
Well, anyways, keep going, Colin.
I wish we had
Yeah.
two unconfirmed.
Rob is townier than Pyro, Cyclone, and Caleb. That's why he got brought into the town circle. There's only so many kills you can make. He's
You
gone
said
up
I was
because Happy
Mafia.
Meal
You
has
said
gone
Miku was
down.
town. You didn't explain any of those.
Oh, Miku is town explained. Everyone's got that. Everyone who's town has got that. I
Push your
just think
rescind.
that
Who's Mafia? I pushed vote.
10 seconds.
the
Colin.
second on, I think the second on me was opportunistic Cyclone, and I agree with what Miku said. I think you lied about voting on CPP. I think it was 100% self-pres, and if you would have admitted that, I would have probably town Reggie. I think it was a lie.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal bad pants.
A second bad
Oh,
pants.
There's a
formal
formal
Cyclone.
on
What are you
bad pants.
doing?
Why did we just form? Huh?
We just formal Mafia back to
Whatever.
back. Pretty good.
You have the most
Wow.
obvious.
Interesting.
I tried to put Mafia.
No, it's okay.
Caleb, who just voted Mafia.
We're all working together to make this town great, and we're gonna do it.
Hey, Bad Pants, if you're a Smart Hunter, you shoot Colin here, okay? I'm voting on you regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you for your
I'm
your
tuning out-
pre-vote.
I'm taking off my headphones and I'm tuning out of this formal.
Jesus
Wow.
That's so
Okay.
toxic.
That is a little
Okay.
toxic.
Promised that if I played, I would
Yeah, I
remember
think
that not everyone plays the game to
in
win.
general, I think the most valuable people to like exile today would probably be Pyro. That way, like a smart hunter would have guessing a better idea of what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like
He's just why Bad Pants is up here and not Cyclone. Did I miss something?
I tried to put Cyclone under formal, but they snapped it.
well,
right?
just decided to go for this.
Pyro, it's because I'm significantly townier than Bad Pants because Bad Pants and Colin are a likely Mafia team, and so
Oh,
is
don't get me
Miku
wrong.
and
I've
Colin.
wanted
And
Bad
Colin's
Pants dead
just
since he told
Mafia.
me to get on the poop wagon. But
Hey, the
If
poop
Bad Pants
wagon-
flips Mafia, I'm innocent.
The thing is, though, when you're going down the hill, the town hill,
Not necessarily.
get on the poop
He did
wagon.
vote
It
on
just
you.
takes you where it needs to go.
I gave you.
You don't want to get ran over by
the
the poop wagon. It's better to ride on it.
Bad
You know what
Pants,
I'm saying?
I gave you the POE that didn't include you, and you no voted on the player we needed to vote out today. So that's on you, right? That's my opinion.
Again,
That's
I'm
why I
not
don't
sure.
feel-
You have been
That's-
CPB'd.
that's
That's
your,
what it is.
Bad Pants, that's why I don't feel bad voting on you because you no voted a player we should have voted out today.
Again, in my perspective, I think both Pyro and Cyclone would be more useful to be eliminated. I can understand, perhaps from your perspective, why Colin would be the
Time in
best.
this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I can't.
10 seconds. Bad Pants.
I understand Happy's point of view, but I think more people's perspectives would be clearer with the Pyro or Cyclone elimination.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. The day is paused. Bad Pants, who would you like to shoot?
I'll kill Caleb.
All right. Bad Pants has died and reveals to be Town. Caleb has survived the shot. Everyone go to sleep. Some of your night actions for night 2.
Welcome to the show. Where is the... Oh, Savek, you have to buy your VIP, apparently.
I already bought my VIP.
Gotcha. Banned by PGB. Secret hookup. That's funny.
Is there a way? I think I have to have actual Twitch open to give you the sub, not just Streamlabs.
Probably.
I'll worry about it between games. That's when I'll handle it.
All right, that's game relevant.
Speaking of games, let's get back to this one. Everybody wake up for... Should be looking for 7, I believe. Day 3. In the night, Caleb, you die. Caleb was town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak?
Yeah.
Can I speak? Can I speak? I am shocked Bad Pants shot Caleb of all people. I'm the other smart hunter. I was really hoping
I'm the
that
other.
I would
No,
die.
no, 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 no,
Okay, well
no,
now
no, no,
Cyclone's
no.
confirmed. I didn't
That's nice.
I didn't vote on Colin, but if I knew it was Colin or Bad Pants, I would have voted on Colin so that Bad Pants didn't die. Because Bad Pants was like always town, based off of how people were acting. And honestly, like the shot should have always been on Cyclone or Pyro. Like always. I don't understand why Bad Pants shot.
Did you know vote
Bad
Colin?
Pants.
Yeah, he spent his whole
Caleb.
formal saying it would have been more useful for one of us to die.
It was like he was the
Either of us.
Mafia getting the vengeful shot.
I told you what the POE was. You didn't want to listen to me.
For what it's worth, I do believe at this state, I tried to put Mafia in guaranteed. I think that just got confirmed as well by what happened there.
What? No, I'm voting out Colin today, no matter what.
Happy.
What?
Cyclone
I
is
don't trust Happy
confirmed.
anymore.
Colin, you know
Cyclone
is
is
absolutely
confirmed.
one. It's either
Cyclone
Miku
just claimed
and
Miku's role.
yeah, it's either Miku and Colin or it's just Cyclone. So
No, it's Cyclone and Colin. That's my team.
It could be Colin, but Happy,
It's the
please.
person I tried to put in
Please,
Is
guaranteed.
for
Miku
me-
actually the smart hunter?
Yes.
Happy's
I
Mafia.
am going
I
to
thought
put
Happy Meal
you.
was the smart
I am
hunter,
going
which
to
is why I
kill you today,
counterclaimed.
Cyclone.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
it's fine.
I'm
I'm
not
not the
smart hunter.
No, Happy's Mafia.
So I
No,
gave, I
you're
gave
Mafia
everyone...
Cyclone. You never do
Okay.
that unless you think
You
that,
can
like,
say that. I claimed that because I thought
Okay.
Happy Meal was the smart hunter. Why
Whatever, I don't care.
It's
I'm
Happy
killing,
Cyclone.
I'm killing Colin today. I think the team is like Colin Rob or Colin Pyro, one of the two.
I want Colin dead. Like he should have died yesterday.
Let's see. Rob is less likely Mafia than Pyro. I don't think Cyclone is Mafia. Yeah.
I hate this.
This is-
I just want to
this is
vote out
not the view of a
Cyclone, and then I
townsperson.
don't trust
Oh, I
Happy
can't
Meal anymore
believe-
at all.
This
Wow,
is not the
okay.
townsperson's perspective at all.
Problem with Bad Pants is he wasn't
Rob,
towny.
How
Game of
about this? How
Cyclone.
about this? Because Rob
I
played so
disagree. I
poorly,
thought Bad
we
Pants
just
was
vote out
towny.
Rob today, and if he's not Mafia, then we just go on to the next game.
How
Happy Meal is
how am
Carlos
I the
saved
one who
Cyclone.
played poorly when Bad Pants did not claim when he knows I think he's Mafia?
I said the POE. I told you the POE. And
You are
didn't wanna listen
Mafia.
to
Happy.
me.
I don't trust
I'm
him
pretty
anymore.
sure Happy's protecting
all.
Cyclone.
I agree. Can we just kill Cyclone, please?
Okay, who do you think my partner is in this game?
Whatever. There's a world where Miku's fake
Pyro,
claiming
who
wins.
do you
think
I
think
it's
wanna let
Happy
Miku
Meal at this
win.
point.
She played the best.
Do you think
Fairly certain
Happy
it's
Meal's my
Happy Meal at
partner?
this
I
point. No, she didn't
counterclaimed
play
because I
the
thought
best.
Happy Meal was the
Cyclone
smart
played the
hunter,
best,
which
yeah.
is why I counterclaimed to
Why
begin
would
with.
you
I retracted a long
counterclaim
time ago.
I
somebody
formal
that has been
Cyclone.
town red the
I
entire
second
game?
Cyclone
Cyclone.
is going to be town.
There is a formal
I
How
thought
is he ever town?
I'm tuning out.
I'm
like,
going
this
to speak.
game's
This is
worth
my
Why
it.
did you
formal. I
go
thought
out of the
Miku-
gate immediately
I-
counterclaiming?
because I thought Happy Meal was the other smart hunter, and I thought you were Mafia because I hated your day 2 entrance, but apparently the smart hunter and Happy Meal is not it. Colin is just outed Mafia here. I don't know who in the world everyone thinks my partner could possibly be here. It can't be Colin. It can't be Miku because Miku's confirmed. Rob is pretty obviously town in my opinion. I think it's just Colin and Pyro. Like
By
I
the way,
think Happy
Colin
Meal's
no
town.
voted in guaranteed. Just telling you guys that he's Mafia.
It doesn't matter if he no voted in
And-
guaranteed. He should have went over
That's
and
his. That's
end
his
of day.
Mafia tell.
There-
He literally.
okay,
Does,
so
he
to
will.
me-
He will vote on his confirmed towns in guaranteed.
I've voted in
if it's town.
guaranteed.
No,
I
you've no
really
voted Bad
don't-
Pants.
Oh yeah, but Mafia snapped it onto him, so
Oh,
I really don't like still
dunked
just
him.
the
Mafia
counterclaiming
Caleb,
somebody
then?
who's been town red the
Caleb was
entire
Mafia,
game
yeah,
by
I forgot
everybody
about
just
that.
feels
I
so
forgot about
wrong
that.
to me.
Caleb
I thought
didn't even think
Cyclone
Miku
snapped
was
it, whatever.
towny. Caleb agreed with me that Miku wasn't towny. I haven't think
Doesn't
Miku
matter
was
about
towny.
Pants
Clearly,
town.
my read was wrong.
I mean, I
don't
told you
understand
day
why
one-
you
I
think it's
told-
Mafia.
I
I'm
told
going to
everyone day
com-
one, Caleb and Bad Pants were both confirmed town. Y'all didn't want to listen to me.
Why would
I'm-
Mafia me counterclaim somebody
I-
who's just
well,
everybody else townies? When I thought they were,
Cyclone, I think you're talented.
It's
I'm gonna
Colin.
vote you
It's
because I
Colin
want
Happy
the-
Meal.
I want
That's
the
the
game to
team.
end, so I might vote
There
him.
you go.
If it's
Definitely
Colin
not.
Happy Meal, it's really funny.
Colin is Mafia. I am
Ah.
willing to bet
Correct.
like
Why are you?
everything.
What?
about
How?
it.
How
I'm
am I
letting
Mafia?
Colin win the game because you guys no voted him when I gave you the POE.
Shut
who
up, Happy
killed-
Meal.
I
This
think
is
you killed
Cyclone's fault.
Ringabel. I also think you killed Ringabel. Like I feel like
That's
that
why
kill
you're
makes sense
scum
from your
reading
point of view.
me?
And then you tried to play it off as a thing that Bad Pants wouldn't do. Like it just didn't. I don't know. I wish Bad Pants just shot Colin.
I wish
I mean,
Colin.
she's right, though.
I wish Bad Pants is claimed.
I wish Bad Pants had shot either you
I
or
told him
Pyro.
to.
It would help
I
me so
told him
much.
to shoot Colin.
Yeah, I wish he did
didn't wanna
shoot me
listen.
actually, because this would be way easier.
Call-
even though
Caleb
I
was
died,
just town.
like
Caleb
Colin
was-
would be out in Mafia, and he would
Correct.
instantly
Caleb
get
was
formal, not
confirmed
me.
town.
I thought
Because
Town
I'd be
wanted to
dead.
run
Could have
down
been
this game. I
Mafia.
told you the POE.
Push or rescind? Cyclone?
I'm town here. I don't understand what else I have to do to prove it. Like I don't know. I've been pushing Mafia all game.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Cyclone, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 or 5 votes in time. I'm not sure if Happy Meals was in time, but there's definitely at least 4 in time. Cyclone has died. The day is paused. Cyclone, who do you want to shoot?
Miku.
All right. Cyclone has died and reveals to be Mafia. Miku has died and reveals to be Town. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions for night 3.
Hello, CPB.
How's it going, Cyclone?
It's going all right.
Let me check the chat.
You know what my biggest misplay in that Survivor game was? After Vandy gets voted out, I should have said in the group chat with me, you, Cyclone, Tilted, and Vandy in that group chat, I should have been like, damn, I can't believe Fighter backstabbed us. That's what I should have done. I just played a dumb card.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
I might have bought it.
I wouldn't have bought that.
We had been planning the Vandy backstab for several days.
Oh, I know.
I'm
like,
ready for post game.
Like I knew, like we couldn't trust either.
There will be no post.
You knew it was coming.
There will be post game.
There will
I
be
was
no
just trying.
post-game.
I was just trying to be
I make the
likable
rules
as
around here,
much as
CPB,
possible.
and there will be post game.
I'm really looking
Flash,
forward to the
will
next
there
time I
be
get to play in a
post-game, yes or
Survivor
no?
game. My request for the next Survivor game is we started a little bit earlier, so it's not
Well-
3:30 in the morning and my brain is done.
Well, you see,
All
you
right.
have to
We're going to start
accommodate
the next
some
day.
people.
Everybody wake up. It's going to be a final 3. Immunity is win condition, so if both Town receive immunity, Town wins. If Mafia receives immunity, Mafia win. You can also win by voting correctly. Formals guaranteed or later automatically push to vote. In the night, Rob Eloy, you die. Rob reveals to be Town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Okay, so I'm going to come into. I don't know which one of you is the town. I think it's Pyro between the two because Colin just played this game like a dumbass.
Happy Meal.
And so I'm going to explain to you. Day 2, I told
A
you the
formal
PO.
Pyro.
I told you the POE.
I'm
day
giving
2.
you immunity.
I second Pyro. I'm giving you immunity as well. If you're Mafia, you win.
There's a
Colin,
formula
I
on
told
Pyro.
you day 2. I told you day 2 what the POE was,
Push to
and
vote.
you didn't want to listen.
No ploy. I'm just not buying. But I think, yeah, I can talk about it after if you want. But I don't think there's ever a world where you bring me here when I'm confirmed down.
I
actually think you're the town between you and Colin because, like, look, here's what I'm going to explain to you. Colin is a better player than you, so he knew my POE was correct to do the exact order of lynches that I mentioned. You lynch Colin, and if he reveals to be town, you lynch Pyro every single time. He knew that's the POE. He knew that's a good POE. He understands that. At least from my perspective, he always knows that. So the fact that he's pushing the narrative on Mafia means he's either playing really badly as town, which I don't want to reward, or he's playing really badly, or he's Mafia, right? So that's why I have to give you your Mafia, because Colin played a shitty town game, knowing from my perspective that I made the perfect POE.
Your POE was wrong.
What do you mean it was wrong? What do you mean it was wrong?
Outside. Can you stop shouting? For fuck's sake. Your POE was wrong. You had Cyclone outside of it. and you had me in it. From your perspective in this final 3, like your PoE still can't be right. Because what you still like, this is why you messed this up yesterday when we killed Mafia Cyclone. You messed it up massively when you started talking about your worlds and how you were telling people about PoEs. You are not making sense. Like, this is not a town perspective. You're saying about a PoE that has me Pyro in it but doesn't have Cyclone in it. You can't win the game without killing both Mafia.
I told you we figure out in final 3 because at that point you get a Smart Hunter shot or neither.
You were trying to protect Cyclone yesterday as well.
Yeah, that's
I
what
hammered
really...
Cyclone.
You voted him,
You
but
didn't
you
hammer
voted him
Cyclone, Miku did.
last.
You voted after Miku. It may not have even been in time.
I don't give a fuck.
Time in this formula is up. Push your
please.
10 seconds, Pyro.
I don't really think I need these 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure I know what's happening when we vote, but
If you would like to vote on Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Not enough. Pyro has received immunity. Game continues.
Okay. By the way, can I say something? Before you vote me out, Pyro, you're going to mislynch me. I already know that. I don't really give a fuck. I told you yesterday the team was exactly Colin and Cyclone. If I stated that, so I get post-game credit, and I don't give a shit.
You said Colin Rob or Colin Pyro, and you kept trying to save Cyclone. Formal happy meal.
You haven't made a formal in time for end of day, so you have 1 more minute to make another formal. Can
That's
no longer
that's
be
only
rescinded.
when people started shitting on me, right? I mentioned
No.
the Cyclone Colin. Well,
You
first,
said
I'm gonna explain something. I
Colin
mentioned
Pyro and Colin Rob. Formal
Okay,
happy meal,
anyways.
second happy meal, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Because it
Formal
was
on
before
Happy
time
Meal?
ran
Yep.
out. Oh, no.
Okay, so I'm going to explain a few things about before we lose the game. It's fine. I don't really care too much. I stopped caring day 2 after Bad Pants made the idiotic shot on Caleb. Day 2, I came in with the idea that it was a Cyclone Colin team. Everyone started shitting on me, so I had to change the team to like Pyro Colin or whatever. I don't even give a fuck. Day 2, I said the PoE. I tried to lynch Colin. You guys no voted him, right? I told everyone the PoE how the game would shape up. If when we lynched Colin and he revealed to be Mafia that day, then Pyro is hard cleared for the rest of the game. And then we have 2 extra lynches because of my fabulous town play. Of course, people don't realize that, so they're going to look back on it, and I don't give a shit. I told Bad Pants I didn't feel bad for him because even though I thought he was town, like I didn't feel bad for him because he no voted. From my perspective, the perfect PoE that wins the game every single time. We had auto if we lynched Colin on the day that I told everybody, but they didn't want to listen to me. As usual, once again, it's another game of Happy Meal always being right. And if you just sheep Happy Meal's reads, you win the game. And they chose not to sheep my reads. That's all I'm going to say. And that's why I'm pissed off. Like, by the way, I don't give a shit if I'm Mafia here. I'm like, all right, I lost the game. Fair play to everybody else. I tried winning yesterday. I'm not even going to try at this point. Everyone knows my Mafia game is if I don't win at the point I want to win, I kind of just give up. I'm not giving up. I'm telling you right now, you should know, but I don't even give that much of a fuck, to be honest, when it comes down to it. Because in the end of the game, I told everybody exactly who to lynch when and what the implications of their flips were and that why they should do it. And they didn't want to listen to me. I told Bad Pants to shoot Colin and he shot Caleb like an idiot. I told everybody how to play this game because I am infinitely better than them and they didn't want to listen. And it just irks me. It really does. It really irks me how every time I'm just so correct about what I want to do on which day, and then people just don't vote when I ask them to. And I'm post gaming before the game ends because I don't care about how the game ends. But every game is like this. Happy Meal
I don't
is
need to
correct.
say
He tells
anything
you how
because
to
I think
play.
his perspective tells you everything.
He tells you how to play, and you don't play that way, and you lose the game because of it.
Formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds Happy Meal.
Like I said, I'm done with my post gaming, so I will be silent during post game, and I will be prepared for the next game. I use my formal to post game. That's all I'm going to say. I don't even give a fuck. I'm town here, but I don't give a fuck if you vote or not, Pyro.
If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over. Mafia have won. Your Mafia team was Cyclone and Colin, Smart
Well done, Colin.
Hunters, Bad Pants, and Miku.
It helps when
Yeah.
town lies about Reed and lies about what they said.
I tried to vote on him on day 2. Your day 1 was so bad, Colin, and you
Trying to kill
Here's-
Cyclone day 1.
Before before we get into the whole conversation about the game, I want Happy Meal to know that the way you spent that last formal I was still considering it until it became I was right and everyone should have listened to me, and because they didn't, we lose. I just don't. I mean, you can't just say that I was right and everyone should have listened to me, because that's not how group social deduction games work. That's not how they. You can't just
I already
say
did my post game, so
that I was
Well
right
said.
and
Well said.
obviously
You
everyone
know,
should have listened to me. It's not how it.
I wish
this game is a
I was gonna
social
shoot you,
game.
Colin, if I had a
There was
gun.
there was one between
I
there was
was
one
happy for
between
that to
Colin
happen.
and Bad Pants. I wish Bad Pants would have claimed Smart
It would
Hunter.
have
That
just
would have
been
helped me.
like, I would have had a
But
thought
when
like,
Colin
oh, would
claimed
this be
not to
like
be in
I knew
Vanilla
Bad
Town,
Pants
like I
was
don't know why
town.
he only
Mafia
got 3
killing me, and it's
votes.
like, nah, it's just Colin
Who
Mafia.
was the
The
3
part
votes?
that
Knows
Me,
that.
Happy, and
sucks.
Rob. Me, Happy, and Rob voted on
Yeah.
Colin Day 2.
The part that sucks
And
is like I
Pyro.
didn't have Colin locked down. I just really wanted to kill Cyclone. Day
Yeah.
2.
Exactly.
I like
Yeah, I
really
did
wanted to kill
too.
Cyclone, and so that's
The
why I didn't
amount
vote on
that
Colin, because Cyclone was my #1 kill that day. Didn't want to kill CPB. Cyclone was still my #1 kill that day, and I
That
didn't
pass is
actually
not
downgrade
counting to
Colin
me.
at all.
If he cleans
We got
Smart,
paired
I'm like,
together.
I'm
So
okay
Yeah.
killing Colin.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
Okay,
there was
Rob,
one
you need to
between
learn the
Bad
difference
Pants and
between
Colin.
Bad
If
Pants and
Bad Pants
PR
claimed,
game and Mafia game.
Okay.
if Bad Pants claimed, it would have helped.
That's
I told you
fine.
to shoot and you didn't shoot, so
That's fine, and
I don't know why you
understand that.
shot me. I don't.
Okay, I'm more than willing to say why if you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
go ahead.
Okay.
I'll be back for
I
minutes.
shot you as you had the most like outside perspective to be like a sleeper mafia. I figured Cyclone was dying 1000% like every world because Pyro wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him. Miku wanted to kill him. Like everyone
Happy Meal wanted to kill him.
Yeah, everyone wanted to kill him. So
Yeah.
I figured he was dying automatically. And then I thought Happy Meal wanted to kill Colin, and Miku was on the fence that it would kind of go that way. So I thought I had more faith in Miku Happy Meal being king making, right?
I think the shot is
versus
whatever, but
Halo.
why didn't you claim Smart Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Again, I thought it was kind of okay there.
look.
Again, I thought Miku
I mean,
was,
I guess if you think that you're not dying, I think it's more okay.
it was close. Again, the
Yeah.
vote should have again propelled everything.
So
where I thought
I'm
Miku-
going to explain.
understand your perspective and why.
To
You
Pyro,
already
because
did
he's
your
like,
posting
I
already,
didn't get to
you know.
I didn't get to explain why I thought the things I did. Okay, so I'm going to explain why I thought the things I
Do
did.
it.
On the
It's
day
fine.
we lynched Cyclone, the reason why I never want to lynch Cyclone is because you always lynch Colin there. From my perspective, I understand it's a different perspective, but like I told you guys, Colin was Mafia on that day because he no voted and guaranteed. Like he always, Bad Pants could be almost confirmed town in his eyes, and he will vote and guaranteed. So Colin's always Mafia. He's difference checked to Pyro because of the way the votes operated, right? I don't really want to go that in depth in that, but the way the game played out and the way the votes operated, Pyro and Colin are always difference checked. Okay, so when you get Colin's flip, you get Pyro's flip. Miku's confirmed town. Rob is always town. So you only have one left to be the other Mafia. That's why you always. To be fair though, Colin could have life owned it and not killed Rob, but Rob always dies if he's down because Pyro is the mislynch for in the final 3. So I knew they were going to bring me and Pyro always every single time, but I already knew that Colin and Pyro were difference checked. So like that's why I already had the game solved. But that was just me. So
Okay, yeah. The thing that went wrong there is that because you're so sure that Colin's Mafia, right? Which is understandable. Again, it makes sense from your perspective, right? But because everyone else is so convinced that Cyclone is Mafia, like we're 100% sure that he's got to go, not just being down to push him out and then shoot Colin after that looks really bad because it looks like you're trying to keep Cyclone in a round and shoot Colin first so that there's like you can win on that round. It's just if we shoot Colin, it like if you're less resistant to well, it's not so much that you're resistant to shooting Cyclone as if you push less hard on shooting Colin first, then I think we might be okay there. Because I didn't necessarily trust Colin. It's that because you were so pushed so hard on shooting Colin before Cyclone that I didn't trust you anymore because I thought you were trying to keep Cyclone alive when he very easily needed to go.
It's weird. I'm actually like
it is what
surprised in like as the better I guess Mafia players are, the more likely they want to shoot the sleeper Mafia, not the outed Mafia. And like that still surprises me. Like the people play like I think
It
Barracks did it
depends
in one
on
game, and I
who's
was like,
in the game and how they're playing.
I guess it depends.
Oh, I think
but
that is
Sir, you
a
want to
good
be a
way
hero.
of playing though. Well, it's
It
not
is a
even
good way
that
of
you want to be a
playing.
hero. It's because let's say you think that there's like someone who I don't want
didn't think I
there's
would skate all
I'm
the
not
way
trying to
by
say this is
that.
like a disrespectful thing, but let's say you think there's someone who town can find as like Mafia more easily, but you think that there's someone who, or you think that town will have an easier time killing who's likely to be Mafia, right? If it's better for you to kill someone that you think town will like, even if they're Mafia, you think town will have a harder time finding them as Mafia or like actually voting on them, right? Because you just have the authority solely in your hands to be like, I think this person's Mafia.
Yeah.
I don't trust town to like actually kill this person because they're too good at the game or whatever, so I'm just gonna kill them.
Like,
Yeah, I
I
think Bad Pants
respect
is
that
shot.
perspective,
I
I
understand that
but
Bad
respect
Pants
that.
is shot there, but like Cyclone voting, like
But
when you're voting somebody out, you absolutely just always vote the confirmed Mafia or like the almost essentially confirmed Mafia because there's no reason ever not
I
to
it's a
really.
different perspective.
I
I think
kind of
both are
look
valid.
at in situations unless it's like the game is 100% that you need to shoot to do uh that it's better to kind of make like a clear line in the sand we needed. And in my point of view, and I didn't explain this well enough, and I should have came out and explained, I guess, that I was the smart hunter and we should have pushed more. And that's my fault. And I should have explained more my point of view so that maybe Happy Meal could have explained his
if
stuff better too. Um,
yeah,
and again, I get that, but I
Spare me
think
your
it's
spline.
better that we're
from my
explaining
perspective, if
like
I would
the
have known
point
both
of
you,
view of playing and why you do that. I think that's a better way to
I was
kind of.
pretty sold on Pyro and Rob being town. So if I'd have known you and Miku that day were smart hunters, I would have always killed between Happy,
Like Cyclone.
Colin, and Cyclone. Yeah, it probably would
They
have
would have
ended
killed.
up. Yeah, because he would have been with either world. That's from my perspective though. But y'all also don't know my alignment or Rob's or
I knew
Pyro's
your
as much
town
as
day
I
one.
did.
And just so you're aware,
Yeah,
Pyro, I actually
I don't know.
just when I my formal and final three, I just wanted to get all of my anger out then because like I knew I was being mislynched, so it didn't really matter too much. I didn't really see a way to win that, so I figured I rather than be an asshole after the game, I'll be an asshole during the game, and then I'll be chill during this part, which worked out in my opinion. So
Fair enough.
You can just
It wasn't necessarily anybody's fault. I mean, this was a good game by Mafia, and Town played okay too. So
yeah.
it is what it is.
I think having you
All
know
right. Well, I guess
you
we
could have
can.
won the game,
This is
but
gonna be my
Cyclone
last
keeping
game.
himself
So
alive for as long as he did was very, very good for Mafia. Like we
it
should
is
just
what it
vote
is.
him
A
out.
lot of
Positioned
things are
himself
working out
well.
so.
We went a little bit harder than we should have probably on each other.
Until the part where the logic about who to kill was different than like everybody else in the town. Happy was so towny though. Like if you
Yeah.
looked at the
Well,
stuff day 1 and day 2, he was so towny. Even his
What
POE
I
thing, it was so.
eh,
I don't know. I would have.
That's
I
the
would.
thing. That whole like final day thing, I
three,
did actually I was
10.
getting the feeling that he was probably town, but
Hang
I
on, buddy.
wasn't just gonna
Well,
like
I will say this going into the day where we went Cyclone, I said the team was Cyclone Colin, and then people started like saying, "How can it be Cyclone Colin? They're so he tried putting it in guaranteed." So I'm like, so I have to reconsider if everyone's telling me I'm wrong, but I just wasn't. So
I didn't say
It
that
wasn't
by the way.
everyone. It was literally just me. I said I tried to put Cyclone in guaranteed,
oh, fair enough, fair
and
enough. Maybe it was just
and
you, and I
then
had
later
the
on,
wrong
yeah,
perception. Yeah.
I was taking advantage of how much you were speaking. That's all. Happy. I'm not
Yeah,
really
fair enough.
interested in post game, so I shouldn't really be talking. But I came back and we were still.
It's fine,
doing
don't
it.
worry. I mean, I think the way I handled it is all right because like I don't have like I'm not upset in post game and also simultaneously like there's a lot of players who would have town read me in that final three and no voted so
I'd have killed Colin.
so that's
What
why I did it.
sucks? What sucks, Happy, is when you know, like when you know the alignment and when you were so confident throughout the days, and then you get in final three and you give Pyro immunity and you know your town. It triggered me one time when that happened because I couldn't figure out why I
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
being red town.
it's not really
No,
Pyro's
no,
fault, right?
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I
Not
can
100%.
understand your frustration though, is what I'm getting at, because you know why Pyro doesn't necessarily. So like I mean, I know when I was in that situation, I got kind of like triggered a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe it's different
It
for
is what
everybody.
it is. Now that has happened quite a few times to me where I'm like trying to push on someone for the entire game and then they keep living and then they're Mafia and then You know, they just never die. Like I have a lot of
Flash
examples.
game.
The worst, but the best example actually was we were playing a DM game. AGN was Vigi, and I was pushing on Pooch. He was the final Mafia. I was trying to get him killed every day, and then we got to final 3. AGN voted out Pooch with me. It was a nice little thing, but I used up like every ounce of energy I had to win that game. It was insane.
Me too.
It is what it is.
All right.
Rob, you got lucky. You
We
got
got
voted
11er,
out like
baby.
at final 9.
Yep,
You
we
did
got
not have to
Flash
play
Game.
the
Yeah,
rest of that game.
Is this group
When
one
I said
ridiculous?
Pooch was Mafia, we need to kill him. We had a vote, and it's like he's
I don't
Mafia.
remember
Then I
playing
get
11er
formal,
in
and
a
I'm like,
while.
Pooch is Mafia. Just kill him tomorrow. It's like, ugh.
And then they don't kill him the next day. They kill, I don't even know who they kill. And then they kill Hammy the next day. And then we're in final 3 with Pooch. I'm like, what, does Pooch die now? And then he almost didn't die.
Adrian goes, I know Rob's town. I should have just voted on Pooch. Then he doesn't vote the next day.
So let's see. I'm trying to think of what we have 11 now. I have like a new 11er, but it's a bit weird
Sick.
and involved. I don't know if this group is up for it.
Of course. Actually, you know the group better than I do. I don't know who's
I'm
here.
trying to think. It's a setup. I'll just say
Oh,
it's
that
a setup
didn't work.
with a ghost like mechanic. It's an 11 over that, so it means there's no flips, and when you die, you're still like the dead players are kind of in the game still. So if that is unappealing, then I will not run it. Does anyone have thoughts?
I wasn't listening, but I'm up for anything.
I will go with the
Okay, I'll
majority
post
of
it.
whatever Ring a Bell and Rob.
It's very
say.
weird. So
Look
yeah, it's
forward
never
to
been
it.
played before. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know if I want to be haunted by this game.
So here's how it works. I'm gonna go over it because it's a little, like I said, kind of unusual. So there's 3 Mafia, sort of. Well, there are 3 Mafia. They have a night 0 action. They have 1 KP each night. On night 0, they pick someone to kill, and that person becomes the Marauder. They can choose to do this to either a town or one of their own Mafia. Okay. The Marauder on nights 1 and 2 makes a kill in the night, which is compulsive. So if they're Mafia, you're kind of giving yourself extra KP, and if they're town, you're giving town some KP, but you're getting 1 town out of the game right away. And like I said, that person's not out of the game because in the nights the ghosts can like talk and stuff. I'll kind of explain that in a second.
This setup is sick. I love it.
And then town has only 1 PR, which is called a reviver. So basically, what happens is whenever someone dies, there's no flips in the setup. Whenever someone dies, they become a ghost, and
There's
yeah.
a
So
revival.
during the nights, like after all the kills are announced, the ghosts will wake up and they have some time to talk before the next day starts. Yeah. And this includes the Marauder, and so their alignment is sort of ambiguous for the entire game. All the ghost alignments you never really know. There are some people who will sort of be confirmed town based on how things play out, but you'll figure that out. And then the 1 town PR is the Reviver. They're a pretty strong PR because town needs something powerful. At the end of night 2, they have to choose someone to bring back to life and rejoin the games for day 3, and this is compulsive. They can target themselves, so if they're dead, they can just put themselves back in the game. But if they are still alive, they do have to choose a different ghost to bring back to life.
And what if night 2 they die?
It happens like you
After
submit all
Mafia?
actions are submitted at the same time. You know what I mean?
Okay, gotcha. All right, I just want to make sure that mechanic. Okay.
Or well, actually, sorry, no. For this, actually, it is different. It's because this happens at the end of the night for the Reviver. So it's like the ghosts have their
Reviver can't revive
conversation.
themselves, right?
Huh?
Can they revive themselves?
They can revive
Levi
themselves.
told me to
So
donate his winnings to the Lombax
sorry,
channel.
there's a
Praise
noises
our
on stream.
Survivor Season 2 winner, Levi.
All right. You can revive yourself. So if you're the Reviver and you are a ghost, you're basically just going to choose yourself. But if you're still alive, you do have to choose one of the ghosts to bring back. It's compulsive. And sorry, just to clarify, that action is done at the end of the ghost chat on night 2, so it'll be done like after all the kills and everything. It'll make sense how it plays out like when we start it. It'll seem kind of weird right now,
Happy
but
meal.
once it gets started, it'll make sense. We'll give it a try. It's never been played before, and it's kind of like a weird mental setup. So we'll see how it goes. I think I have this in here, right? Ghost Town.
Mute
Yeah,
Happy.
there you guys go.
Yeah, Happy, can you mute, please?
Oh shit, I didn't know I was unmuted. Fuck.
All right. So the player list is same thing plus Flash. Cool. Everyone go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game. All of the roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town. So let me know if you're going AFK and when you get back, and Mafia team submit your Night Zero action. Got a couple AFKs, so just waiting on that. Still waiting on a couple AFKs. So just hanging out. I don't really have anything to talk about. I don't know. Follow me on YouTube if you're not doing that already. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get started soon. Still waiting on those AFKs. So yeah, just hanging out. I'll just keep updating you guys every now and then. If you are back, please let me know. All right, sorry about the delay. We are ready to start. Something came up for someone in the night, so not a big deal. But we should be ready now. So let's see if we can have all 11 wake up. All right. In the night, Pyro has died and become the Marauder. So Pyro is the Marauder this game. You guys have 8 minutes for day 1 starting now.
That's Mafia getting extra KP
Yeah,
right
so people
there,
pregame
right?
this setup. He's 100% Mafia. That's
Right.
it's just
I
dumb.
was
It's dumb.
thinking about it a lot. The
You have to give
actual
it to Mafia.
way,
You have to.
the actual way to make the best use of it though as Mafia is like so convoluted though, and it's so difficult. Like what you
Basically have to give it to a county who you know is going to kill town.
No, this is the way that you do it. You have to have the Marauder kill a Mafia
To town.
and claim that, so that they get revived
and then get
and
the
are pseudo
Mafia.
confirmed. It's like
Maybe.
the
Are
way that you can
flips in
break
this
it.
setup?
It's
There
like,
are
no flips, by
There's
the
no
way, ring
flips
about.
because
they
it's a
claim
ghost
they
setup.
claim their Marauder KP, whereas like Mafia can't put Night KP on Mafia. But I don't know, can the Marauder
I don't
kill
know.
a Mafia member? It's like I went
Yes.
down the rabbit hole
Yes.
in the night thinking about like
So
what.
someone night, and the Marauder kills someone night 1.
You-
And
if-
Mafia kills someone night
No.
2.
Yeah.
And the Marauder kills someone night 2, and then the person revives.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
the end of night 2 it says. So yes, after all the kills are through.
The only way that Pyro is
I
town
think Ghost
is
can
if
talk
Mafia
about
think
that.
he has bad reads. And
Oh shit, he's town.
Yeah, they give
yeah,
town.
just
give
kidding.
town the gun.
That's so rude.
All they need to do is give a
I'm sorry,
bad
Pyro.
town the gun.
I mean that's the
So-
only way like Mafia do it to a town, right?
Are you
To
guys?
be honest, I was hoping
Have you
for the
guys
gun,
figured out
not
who
gonna lie.
Mafia are? You guys still talking about
You have it, Mel.
mechanic bullshit?
No, let's talk about this a little bit more.
The Reviver
Oh, we're
claims day
shooting,
2, right? Because they
Can we
want
just-
to
can we
get
just-
killed by
At
Mafia.
the end of the
Keep
day,
talking about the
Mafia is
things that
killing
don't
scummy
matter,
people,
right?
right? So let's find scummy people and not worry about mechanics so much.
Yeah,
Right?
This is
Okay.
making me want a
Reviver
closed
does
setup
wanna
where
claim
everyone
you're very
knows that it's a
scummy.
ghost setup. And
I
then everyone
agree,
loses their
they only
minds.
claim
You're
Yeah,
very
they
scummy,
only claim
Mika. I'm
Mika.
sorry.
Okay.
You're
Then
shaking
you
your
can be
head,
wrong,
but it
that's
means the
fine.
Reviver can revive themselves.
They
I
can't,
can't be
yes.
your
Mafia
partner,
can
your
Or-
Mafia partner. I'm
or
like, oh,
Mafia
Mika,
have to
pushing on
There's
you.
good
Or
info,
if we
Rob.
assume,
No, the
if we
Reviver
assume that the
You have to
Pyro
leave this
isn't
in
No
Mafia,
flips. So how's
I mean,
Yes,
we
so we
did
get it
we did
confirmed
kill,
on day 3. The
Or,
Reviver will be
we
confirmed
did
on
kill
day
Town
3,
Pyro. I mean, we're pretty good, right?
and they might get another
They
confirmed
think he's
if they live till
Mafia?
then. Basically,
he's
the
never
Reviver
getting
wants to wait
revived.
till day 3 to give us
But
an
no,
extra
they're
confirmed.
confirmed
Maybe.
innocent
Well, not a
town.
confirmed, actually.
I'll
They
make
can
it
get
ex-
revived.
I'll
I'll make it
You're
extremely
right.
difficult.
We
for
only
me
get
to
one
read this.
There's
confirmed.
no ghost chat. I mean,
No,
Yeah,
those
this
good
is how
chat.
the
die
setup
night
Let's
is.
get a minute.
Flash, that's
There's-
what happens when like
Alright.
they plop a new
So-
setup there, and you're just like, ooh.
I
No, I'm
think
trying to read the
that
setup and pay attention to everyone.
Ring
It's
a
like-
bell
Dude,
is
how did you
Mafia.
not read the setup during the night phase?
Yeah, I
I
agree with
think
that one,
because
Colin.
I was busy during the
Happy
night.
Meal
phase.
is town.
All right, fair enough.
Agreed.
Someone
you
had to
Mafia
be.
me,
All
bro?
right,
I was
I
trying not to
apologize.
pass out, bro. Like, Jesus.
don't call Miku out, okay? Leave her alone.
I'm not calling her out. I asked her a question.
I am not Mafia.
Okay.
That's a Mafia.
I don't believe her there.
That's the weakest.
And I
Honestly, it doesn't matter what I say. Like,
I
Yes,
believe
it
you.
There are
does.
no
It
flips.
I
matters.
believe you. I believe you.
it has bearings on.
I will
How you
say
respond has a
I
lot
know
of
who I'm
bearings
killing
on how I
today.
read you.
Okay,
Actually,
Miku,
I
I'll
didn't
ask
like
this.
that from me.
Do you think Savek is town?
No. That's
To
who
be
I would
honest,
kill.
I've been looking
I
at
agree. I agree.
everyone on the
Oh,
left
shit.
side of my Zoom first, and Savek's on the right side. So I haven't gotten to Savek yet.
I'm on the left side on my screen.
On my screen, you're on the
Well, you
right.
would be.
so-
You
On the
would
What's
right,
the
Nick is
what's the
on the
fake?
What do you
My
think,
side
Happy
town.
Meal? I want your advice. He thinks of X
What's the
Mafia.
what's the fake claim
don't even
mechanics
give
in
a
this?
Dude,
Well,
why
how's
don't
this
why
working?
why are you asking
do
everyone
it if
else?
you
You
want.
don't.
Fake claimer
Well,
Reviver.
if I ask you, what are you going to tell me? Oh, clearly I'm
I
not
mean, what if,
Mafia, so
like,
that doesn't help me at all.
what if a
I
town?
can.
might slip.
Is
You
there
never
any
know.
benefit in a town
You
fake
c-
claiming martyr?
Yeah. No, but there's a benefit in
Okay.
a Mafia CC day 3.
All right, I
Yeah.
claim you right for day one. There.
Yeah.
I formal
obvious.
CQB.
I
Second
formal
CCB.
Savek.
Second
I
CPV.
seconded
There's a form
Bash.
Thank you for claiming
All
vanilla
right, so I'm
chocolate
going.
so we have a safe lynch.
All right, so I am town here. I'm going to give you my town.
Safer
court
Lynch beat
where I'm
Mafia.
at this game. I think Caleb is.
You guys spent the first
town
7
beats my
minutes talking
weakest
about
of
dumb
town.
bullshit. So.
Flash is my highest of town, then Colin. A Happy Meal is kind of a 50-50 read, but I'm taking him above Caleb as now for town. I don't know where to put Bad Pants and Rob, so I'm leaving them alone. I think my PoE is Miku, Rinabel, Svek, possibly Bad Pants after that. That's where my shot pulls would be for today. Is there any questions?
Yeah, let's kill Savak.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
I don't know.
Mumble,
What?
mumble, mumble.
That was not a mumble. Stop trolling him.
Happy Meal would do this.
I don't know where people are getting these conclusions from. I really don't.
What
I'm looking at the
conclusions?
interactions.
That you should kill me. That one really.
Honestly,
That's
the
the
way you
important
spoke
one.
right there felt really nervous, in my opinion. Like I didn't have a read on
Who?
you until now. You're leaning
So-
against me, Savak.
Savak, you really think
Really?
that
Is leaning-
you really
yeah,
think that
just- I
you've
don't
done
know.
so much
I have
to
a
be
bad read
town
on you,
read
though, in
by
general.
No.
everyone?
I
No.
do, I do.
So then why are you surprised that someone's covering
Because
you?
what? That's not how
Alright,
that
I'm moving
works.
Savak into the town and moving Happy Meal.
You're wrong again.
So
all right,
wait,
all
so-
right. CPB's
so-
good. No,
so wait,
this is
so
okay.
Vic,
This
who's
is
been
CPB's formal
scummy
flash.
here?
This is CPB's formal flash.
He stopped. He
Come
gave
on.
it
What
up
I
though.
did when I was Mafia. I
Ah.
went, I'm removing Happy Meal from my town because someone else did that. Yeah, that was funny.
The CPB gave up the formal to everyone. To
I
speak.
gave my formal and reads, and I asked if anyone had questions. So
Yeah, no
Your
one
thoughts
has
one
about
has any
Rob?
questions.
Okay,
CPB, what's
CBB,
your
do you
thoughts
want
about
to
Rob?
I'll push the vote.
Rob is a player. I just hope he dies in the night. That's all.
I have a question.
That's the way you should approach it.
Actually, I don't want to be joking.
My PoE is like
No joke. You can have
CPB,
a
Flash,
joke.
then Colin right now.
I'll give you
I
one
was
joke,
just
and if
gonna-
it's not a good joke,
It's not good. I was just going to ask you
Alright,
how it's
then
badly
the
formed.
PoE,
you
and then
move
just
down
Bad Pants is
What-
alignment
lower
again.
than Caleb.
What year is it?
Oh,
Colin
really
is
out,
now
man. I
behind
haven't
Caleb
seen an
and
Oh,
Flash.
really out in a decade.
All right, Bad Pants hasn't done anything, so Well,
And
I'll
the
hear
timer
from
of
Bad
the
Pants in
Lombax.
this minute.
No,
40 after this
CBB
second.
is probably confirmed town
Are
since
we in 10
Lombax is
seconds?
giving him
Sorry about
extra
that.
time.
Pusher rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds.
Down here, the Reviver knows I'm town. If they're not dead, but they'll revive me. I'm the confirmed town. I gave you my PoE.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong. This hand acts of its own accord sometimes.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've
That's a
noticed
weird vote,
that.
but I want to focus on Bad Pants and where he's at.
All right, Savak. Guess you have to die today. I formal
Yeah,
Savak.
I'm sorry. I formal Savak.
A formal Happy
formal
Meal.
I
Savak.
formal bad pants. Let's put
formal
him
Happy
end
Meal.
of day.
I second. No, I'm just kidding.
I formal Savak. I formal Flash.
I'm
I
on
formal
CPB.
Colin.
I formal
Choose who you want
Miku,
to.
honestly.
I second Savak.
Okay. Jesus. You guys both wanted to hold it so bad. I was like, yeah, no, I mean, I don't really get it. I don't actually know where this push came from. It seems
You
pretty
should have formal
arbitrary.
Miku.
I shouldn't have.
That's Savak.
Why? The way that Mika was responding to God, I don't know
I
what it
can't
was
let you
anymore.
form my partners, obviously.
I mean, I'm starting to believe it. The way that Miku responded to Colin earlier in the day was weird. It was not a perspective that I usually associate with Miku's day one town play. I thought it was strange. Thought she was acting suspicious. I didn't like the way that CPB gave a very generic read of the game and then opened it up to questions, and then nobody cared about his formal. I thought his partners were very confident he wouldn't die there. I think Happy Meal has partner equity for pushing that to vote at that point in the day. You should know that. I thought that, yeah, so CPB and Miku are my two top scum right now. CPB has immunity, so I wanted to put an end of day on Miku just to push more on where she was at. That didn't happen.
So,
You
Vic,
guys
who's
put
the
it on
third?
me. I don't know the team. I'm probably wrong on both of those because I'm bad. But like you
not
like
that bad. You got 5th in Survivor.
but like
Spoilers.
Wait, save his speed.
Stop
I
doing
know-
that.
Random.
It's Survivor.
legitimately, most of the time when I'm in this situation, I know why. And oftentimes it's because I'm Mafia and I'm not that good and people catch me on day one. I honestly have no idea why I'm under FOMO right now. I literally don't get it. From my perspective, Rob has just pushed me out of nowhere. Happy Meal has pushed me out of nowhere. And 23 Flash is like bandwagoning this shit, which isn't necessarily in line with
Wait, what? I
You were
formal
pushing on me
Happy
during
Meal.
CPB's formal
Well, hey,
Flash. That's what
Savake,
mattered.
do you want me to tell you why I
Sure.
formal
Yeah,
you?
tell me, throw something down.
Well, I
Savake
tried to.
just won
I
the
tried.
overall.
I gave people kind of my kill list, and they implicitly disagreed by no voting. So I'm like, I'll go with your kills, and if you're wrong, you get to lose the game.
But
and
I
don't give a
voted on
fuck.
you think
CPB
Flash is
Happy
more
Meal. Why would you
Mafia
Yeah, I
try to
don't
get me
blame
out of the
you.
game?
I blame
if
the
I'm
no voters. I blame the no voters.
What the hell are you talking about?
I blame the no voters, not you. That's on them, but they all said you're Mafia, so I'm gonna formal you. I don't give a fuck. They can lose the game.
Not everybody.
Well,
I mean, we are the only two who, like formal them.
Fair enough, but a lot of people called him Mafia.
way
let's
over
be honest.
time.
Like,
I'm not Mafia.
I don't think you are, but I'm voting.
You could tell nobody even attempted to bury me in this formal because there's nothing to bury me on. It's utter nonsense.
And you're probably confirmed town since Lombax is giving
You
you
were
extra
talking
time.
through your entire formal, so
Sorry. Push or rescind?
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Savaic.
But like, just find a flash. Like, you're like, what have you done townie this game? Oh, nothing. Why are you surprised you're being scumrit? Like, what? I actually have participated. Caleb is someone who's done nothing. Where's your questions for Caleb? Why the fuck are you pushing on me? This is actually blowing my mind. I don't understand this formal, but you know, whatever. Like, it's a
With
ghost
10
game, so I
alive,
can
it takes
keep
6 to
playing.
kill.
I
If
don't
you
give
would
a
like
shit.
to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Everybody go to. So Savaic is now a ghost. Everybody send me your night actions for night 1. I'm looking at the paste spin right now. This is like a really old paste spin. I made this setup a really long time ago, and I'm just going to make one small update to it. I want everyone to be aware of. The way it's written right now, it says that the ghosts will have 1 minute to talk on night 1 and 3 minutes on all other nights. I'm going to make that 2 minutes on night 1 because 1 minute is not really enough for the amount of people. So you're going to have 2 minutes to talk on night 1. Just a minor update. And I'll update the paste spin to say that in a second. Okay, everyone stay awake. This is still night 1. So what's going to happen is I'm going to announce who died in the night and became ghosts, and then all of the ghosts can wake up and discuss for 2 minutes. So in the night, CPB has died and become a ghost. Rob Alloy has died and become a ghost. So those two, plus whoever was voted out day 1, and Pyro the Marauder, those 4 players can all wake up. The Savaic, that's right. 4 of you wake up. You have 2 minutes to discuss before the next day starts.
You shoot Pyro.
I shot CPB.
Nice.
Yeah, I figured. That was a bad call.
I don't think it
Very
was.
bad call. Well, I know I'm town. You don't. know that.
It sucks being confirmed.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. True, Rob is confirmed. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
think
should
about that
be-
actually. That's a crazy
yeah,
idea.
Rob is
is
confirmed.
absolutely town by that logic.
So if the
because-
reviver doesn't know who to
He's
revive,
going
they
back
can
into
They
bring
revive
back
Rob.
Rob. Yeah.
Please don't bring
Although
me
I'd be
back.
happy for the reviver, whoever they may be, to revive
Pyro,
Savaic too, because I
Unless
don't,
wait,
I don't
wait,
know why
wait,
he's
unless
dead.
Pyro is the Mafia Marauder who shot Rob and lied about it, and Rob is his partner. Never mind. I give up.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems
I know I'm town.
complicated.
I know Rob is town.
Then why kill CPB?
By the
I
way, I think
If you're Mafia,
Flash,
why kill CPB?
I think Flash
Ever.
is like
They
actually
literally
Mafia.
claim PR of the reviver, so I guess that's why. But
I think Flash is like actually Mafia.
it's looking more likely now.
Stuff he was saying day 1 just didn't make sense.
I don't think
he
you
voted
should
on
have died Savaic, and I don't trust Miku. I don't trust. I don't like that Caleb was dead silent the whole time.
I would have
Well, you
Pyro's
should listen to
town. This is
Rob
their
Alloy,
thing.
and Rob Alloy
I'm
decides
bad
it's
at
not from now on.
I'm bad
Pyro.
at reading bad pants and
Well, listen
Happy
to Rob
Meal.
Alloy, and whatever Rob Alloy says, you do. Okay.
There's no way I die without freaking Mafia in my votes. I refuse to believe it. That it just didn't make sense off that
Your
formula.
votes were Colin, Bad Pants,
Confirmed,
Flash,
tell
Happy
me.
Meal.
Yeah,
it was Colin, Bad
Colin-
Pants, Rob.
Yeah. Happy Meal,
Flash?
CPB, Flash. I
Yeah.
have the whole vote. Yep. I just think there's no way. Like I'm usually pretty decent at predicting how my formulas are gonna go. I don't think there's any way I die there
Rob,
without
you
Mafia in
should
the
say
votes.
who
I don't think
Pyro-
Curiosity,
Flash.
do we
I think
collectively-
you should probably kill Miku today, but that's me.
We'll see how
And
the
if
day
you
goes.
want to actually read Miku and spend some time on her.
All right,
If you don't
thank you,
kill her, I might just
ghosts.
shoot her.
Ghosts, you can leave us, and 7 living players, please wake up. You guys have 5 minutes for day 2. Day begins.
Speak for a bit. I feel like I'm getting scummered by everyone, which usually makes me not want to vote them, which is why I didn't vote CPV or Savaic because they were scum reading me. I probably should stop doing. I think enough people know I do that I should probably stop doing that. I tend to assess people that actually town read me, but everyone's scum reading me, so there's a problem. Normally I can tell when Caleb is town just from off of like he says one sentence, he's locked town. And he did that last game, and he hasn't done that this game. So I tend to scum read Caleb for it.
Right.
I can never read Happy. Bad Pants was
Correct.
extremely lurky. Colin is 100% in his Mafia range. Flash is 100% in his Mafia range, even though I tend to vote on Flash when he's town. So I'm really like, I'm scared about Flash. And Ring a Bell, I'm actually leaning town, but I'm not sure. So I'd like to hear more from Bad Pants, Caleb today.
I want to quickly explain something to you, Mika.
I'll talk after
Flipless
Bad
setups are a
Pants.
little bit harder, but I'm pretty certain there's one Mafia between BP and Tiger Caleb. I don't think there's 2 Mafia there. Just the way things are shaping up, I don't think Colin is with Bad Pants based upon how things transpired.
I've heard a lot from you. Happy, can we hear from them
fair enough.
first?
Okay.
and then-
I kind of want to say I think Savaic is Mafia still. I didn't like what he said. I didn't like his point of view. All he did was kind of like a gee
No,
shucks.
Mafia.
I shouldn't be here.
He's not Mafia.
You know, he did a lot of stuff that wasn't towny. He didn't say where he wanted to go with the game or anything. And usually when he does that, he is Mafia. Again, I did not like his play. I don't think anyone should be taking him off the table as possible Mafia. And I thought it was insane that Rob Alloy and Pyro would even consider like or talk about Savaic's alignment, that they would waste time on that. Yeah, I don't know anything about Flash. Miku, I think, is a little towny. I don't know. I don't want to talk about Caleb.
By the way, to win
don't
this
know anything
game,
about
we
Ring
really
of Bell
need more than 5 minutes on this day because like we're literally in a potential Lilo scenario right now. If three Mafia are alive today.
I'm pretty certain Savaic is town. I felt like people jumped on him easily after there was a couple of, Mafia reads, same as Miku. Miku, when she spoke day one, talking about she's not Mafia and stuff, yeah, she's definitely town. I don't know. I just believed it. I could be wrong. Rob is obvious town. I don't think Pyro, if he was Mafia, is going to shoot Rob as partner and pray for a revive. Because if, say, CPB or somebody else that died in the night or me, if y'all would revive themselves. So I don't know. I don't think that's a smart play from a Mafia perspective. So I'm pretty sure it robs town. I think Bad Pants is pretty Mafia from my perspective, basically off of the whole Savaic read. He came in and like wanted a certain read Savaic Mafia, and after that vote and stuff, like I don't know. I know I'm town. I didn't vote on him,
Caleb,
so I'm pretty
I think you're town. I actually have the opposite read of Bad Pants from that. Like I actually don't want to kill Bad Pants because of that.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
yeah.
I think Bad Pants is
like
town. as
we really need to kill in
maybe
between
Bad Pants.
Flash, Colin, and Ring a Bell. I'm going to explain to you. We're in literally
I think
a potential.
I think Savaic was Mafia, and I think
Lilo
Bad Pants
God,
is
we're in
partner.
a potential Lilo scenario right
We're
now.
not in Lilo.
Which is why I
If
formal
there's
Happy
three
Meal
Mafia
yesterday.
alive, we literally lose if we don't lynch correctly.
No, we
today.
don't.
Yes,
Because
we
there's a
do.
Marauder shot and a revive.
Also seeing
True. But he
CP
has to
and
hit
Rob as
correctly.
skills too.
I'm saying it's potential Lilo.
Makes me
There's
think Happy
potential
Meal
that
is
we literally
definitely
lose
is
tonight.
partner.
Yes.
And no one is worried about the
It'd
game
be like
now.
it would be like Happy Meal. It'd be like Happy Meal. It's like I don't know, the way Pyro spoke
We're
about
too busy
Savaic,
solving the game.
the way Pyro spoke about Savaic like being so towny. I guess like he could be Mafia, but I'm like I can't really do anything about that. So I just think it's Happy Meal Savaic, and then like got to figure out between like Ring a Bell and
Just to put you in end of day.
maybe Caleb or Colin. I don't know. Colin voting looks good, but I think like Happy Meal. I'm sure Happy Meal.
Were you trying to do that to Miku? I didn't
I want
hear.
to put you in end of day,
Oh, I'm
Colin.
not.
Oh, sick.
Ring a Bell seemed towny with this explanation, but it was just kind of like mechanics.
I don't like your content Flash. I formal Flash.
A formal Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
So
There is a formula on
I
Happy
should
Meal.
have put Ring a Bell and Garen.
I will tell something about like game state and kind of how things. I'm worried because we're in potential Lilo because if in the world where we're in potential Lilo, Pyro's town and then he can miss shoot whatever, it doesn't matter. And then we need to, so if we miss Lynch and there's 3 alive today, right, we need to hit the shot and revive a town all in one.
If we don't kill Mafia in 4 kills, then we don't deserve to win.
Yeah, well, I try. Well, anyways, I don't
Keep on
think we're
trying.
not in. I don't think because of the way the Mafia are approaching this, I don't think that we're in Lilo. So I think there's one between Savaic and CPB. I don't really want to explain that. I think there's one between Bad Pants and Caleb, and then the last one could lie between everyone else. I don't think so. The way the game shape explained. Colin is probably not with Bad Pants. There was an interaction between Colin and Bad Pants day one that indicated they're not partners, and it's unlikely that it would be a partner. And that's when out Bad Pants, whatever. Caleb and Bad Pants, I just feel like the PR is between them, the Reviver, and like one of them's the Reviver, and the other one's probably Mafia. That's kind of how I view it. Though I could
not
be wrong.
true. I'm VT.
If there's not a PR between them,
I'm pretty sure you're town. Can I
I'm
get
VT.
Flash's alignment? Because he's just on his phone and I don't know what he is right now.
Where's your POE
Flash-
to win the game?
That one's a hard one. It depends on the shots and the kills. I don't have a POE right now. Like last game when you were Mafia, Colin, the worlds were really set for me. The worlds aren't that set for me right
Happy,
now.
I don't want to vote on you, but I can't think you're so bad that you think I'm either Mafia or PR. Because I'm neither. So like, if you're, I don't know.
In the world where you're VT, then there's 2 Mafia and the other players. So yeah, in the world where you're VT, Caleb. So, or even potentially 3. That's why I think the safest lynch is like Flash or even Ring a Bell here. I don't.
Am I reading you wrong, Rim?
I don't even know how you're reading me.
Minimal is up, Pusher isn't. Oh my god.
Flash holds it.
Sorry, I'm laughing because of something out of game.
Sorry.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, Happy Meal.
For the day, I'm taking Miku as town, and I'm hoping there's not 3 alive based on how people are playing. I think Flash is the safest of the lynches, and I don't have a strong like Mafia read right now, but I have a lot of associated reads. That's how I'm viewing the game.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Can I ask Miku a question? When I
Yeah.
said the thing to Happy that I'm not neither, why did
Thing
you
is
put your
tough.
head down?
I was thinking.
Okay, well I just lost you, and
'Cause-
I didn't know if you were laughing or.
No.
It made me kind of
I
sus
haven't
you. I just
laughed.
wanted to make.
I formal Flash, by the way.
B2 Mafia outside.
Sure,
Oh,
I
no,
second
he's-
Flash.
His
There is a
mindset's kinda
formal.
weird. I think your evaluation of the game is pretty weird. You think CPB, or there's one between CPB and Civic. So unless you think, or CPB was night killed. So unless you think that Pyro is the Mafia with CPB,
Pyro
so
could
he
be
night
Mafia,
killed
yeah.
him.
Oh, yeah, I was
Like
thinking Pyro was
anything else couldn't make sense. And you have to think that I'm also with CPB, which
Pyro
I
could just
don't
be
think
the
makes
Mafia,
sense.
You're right. CPB.
I think Civic was Mafia. He was trying to say things to bury me in his formal. So the thing about it was he was like, "Why didn't you talk about Caleb? Because Caleb hasn't said anything, so you should be scum reading him. Or he hasn't done anything to be towny, so you should be scum reading him." I didn't get a chance to actually say anything about him. Why? Because we were in formals all day. 2 from and then CPB did give up his formal, which I was talking about the rest of the day. Savek didn't actually do anything to be uber town red. So him having trouble understanding why CPB wasn't town reading him doesn't make sense. So then also Savek talked through his entire formal. So I didn't get a chance to respond to him or have an interaction with him because he was talking through his formal. I didn't want to be rude.
Okay, besides me,
So it's like it doesn't make sense. So that's why I thought Savek was Mafia. I thought Happy Meal just throwing out 4 formals that day being fucking Uber Mafia, and I think that Savek was his partner. That's why I formaled him there. Trying to evaluate.
So do you think Pyro should shoot Happy?
Happy Meal should definitely be shot, but I actually think, you know what? I don't think Happy Meal. I think we should be looking for the partner is outside of the vote, because I think like Happy Meal will just die anyway.
If I'm Mafia, then Colin's partners with me more than likely.
I don't know, because I don't think if Savaic is town, I don't think
Push
I
or rescind?
see having Colin both as Mafia voting
10
on Savaic.
seconds, Flash.
So the Mafia would probably have to be in Miku or Caleb. I just don't see how vote Happy Meal there. His logic didn't make any sense.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on 23 Flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Flash has died and become a ghost. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions for night 2.
All right, so everyone stay asleep. I'm going to announce the 2 players who have died and become ghosts. Those players are Bad Pants and Ring a Bell. So now we should be looking for 7 ghosts in total to wake up. All right, so here's what's going to happen. You guys are going to have 3 minutes to discuss. When your conversation finishes, whoever the reviver is going to submit to me the name of the player they want to bring back to life, and then the next day will be a final 5. So you guys have 3 minutes to discuss, starting now.
I shot Bad Pants.
Okay.
Oh.
I
If the
really-
reviver is among us, they can claim, and
Yeah.
they should absolutely save themselves.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if
True.
the reviver is alive right now, you save either me or Rob Alloy.
Me.
You should get Rob Alloy, not Ring a Bell.
What do you mean? Ring a Bell voted
Or
on the
we
Mafia
can
yesterday
They're both
in Happy
confirmed
Meal.
town. They're both confirmed town.
Okay, like
Yeah.
the
Doesn't
Bad
matter.
Pants, the
Not
niche circumstance
Ring a
in
Bell
which
can go
one
up,
of us
it's
is
fine.
Mafia is slim.
Beam me up, Reviver.
I know it's
Ring
fine.
a Bell voted on the Mafia Happy Meal, although he
listen
no
to
voted
me,
Surveyor.
That
so-
shot
I'll
is
solve
so
the game.
bad. That shot is so bad. Like, why did you shoot?
The
Why did
Bad
you not shoot
Pants
Happy
shot?
Meal?
Pyro's Mafia.
No, there's a
I
difference.
actually, I think
between
Bad
Flash
Pants
and
is
Happy
down.
Meal.
I think Bad Pants is
It's
down.
Ryan,
okay.
what-
It's
what-
okay. That doesn't help them figure out what to do today. So
Yeah, his counter.
But-
Pyro.
I
and
just-
of course
without it.
Pyro could just be Mafia too.
I
Pyro's
said
gonna be
this.
Mafia.
I said this in my formal,
Um,
but y'all ignored it. But now it matters. Ooh,
Yeah.
Survey could be his Parker.
Surprise, surprise.
So,
That
Oh,
makes
still think
CPB
I'm
town.
Mafia. Like,
more
Okay,
surprise,
Happy Meal is
surprise.
with-
More
Flash,
flash.
if
Yes.
you're
Thank
town
you.
this game,
We're not-
Repeat my
town this game,
repeat my
I'm
reads for
complete-
repeat my
I'm
formal, Rob. I
completely
appreciate
lost,
you.
Flash.
Let
If
them
you
know
were
how
town this
towny
game,
I was.
Flash,
Can I
town is
talk?
boned.
Can I
Let them
talk?
know how
We-
towny I was,
Everybody,
Rob. Thank
everybody
you.
cool down. Everybody cool down. Let me just give like kind of my ideas of certain things about the game. I think Savaic could be Mafia, but I
Yeah.
think
with
listen real
Happy
quick.
Meal, yeah.
Perspective that me, Caleb, and Miku all shared in no voting you, and thinking that there is like some chance that like we kind of want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I think that there are reasons to believe that you could be town, but it's not really like productive what you're doing with Flash. I think Flash, I'm leaning town because of the push on Happy Meal, who I think the way that of amped up that there's like, oh, we're in this Milo world and whatnot, didn't feel towny. It didn't feel right. It felt like a Mafia stirring the pot a little bit. However, I think
Flash and Happy Meal are jealous.
I think Flash like could be Mafia though. There are definitely moments in his formal that he was saying a couple things from a perspective that I don't think was like a natural perspective as a towns member. So we know that there is one Mafia, at least one Mafia in here right now.
Yeah.
Like Flash, I think him wanting to push on Happy Meal day one, but still voting on Savaic means that Flash is never with Savaic, by the way. And especially the way that they're going out today.
Reviver, take Ring a Bell. There you go.
Yeah,
Sure.
putting me in end of day and then voting. Yeah, you should never think we're together.
That was.
I'm town. Flash and
I
Happy Meal
also
are never
thought
together.
CPB had like pretty towny thoughts during his formal too. Like I
Flash
think
is
Pyro
with
might
Happy
be
Meal.
Mafia.
Flash is
Like
with
that's
Savaic.
I
Who's
can't
Flash
figure
with?
out how you win if
Happy
Flash
Meal
because
is
Flash's
Savaic.
perspective is so wrong from my
You have to
perspective
think.
that I
You,
am
so you don't think
Potentially
Happy
on
Meal is
Savaic's
Mafia?
testimony because I didn't.
All right, ghosts.
I
thank
trusted
you.
Savaic.
Ghosts, go. 4 living players, please wake up. As well as Ring a Bell, who has been revived. All right, you guys will have 5 minutes for day 3, starting now.
Pyro's
Brain
Mafia
hurts.
with 2
Pyro-
alive. Hold on.
Pyro
If
has to
Pyro's
be
Mafia
Mafia.
with 2 alive, Ring a Bell's always like almost always Mafia.
Who's the
Shot to get
reviver?
cred.
Who's the reviver?
Why would some idiot do that? What type of a reviver would make such an awful play?
That must be Colin.
What?
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, Colin's the PR, obviously.
Yeah,
I
okay.
claimed day 1. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. Like I fucking claimed.
Okay,
That
so
that does make me feel a little
yeah,
better when
yeah,
Happy Meal said that like you two could be partners. It was like actually giving
No
me
one was
cause of
CCing me.
concern.
No,
No.
I mean,
So-
I wanted to fake claim it, but after that night shot, I wasn't in a good position anyways. I'm
Yeah.
fairly
So-
certain. I'm fairly certain there's
It's Happy Meal and
one
Miku.
alive, and it's just Caleb.
Yeah, that's 100%
We-
not true.
We just need to find one town Ring a Bell, and the reason why I brought you is because I think we can vibe
think-
off of each other better.
Can I just speak for a little bit? I think one is for
Mhm.
sure Caleb, just from how this has kind of unfolded. Sorry, Caleb. I
It's all good.
like
Don't
I
kill
just
me,
I can't
Ringabel.
I
Y'all are
can't, I'm not
smarter than
getting the
this.
town read that I normally get from you. So
That's fine. That's fine.
but and I
Ringabel and
there could be
Colin are the
two.
town, so it's okay.
If there is
They're gonna
two,
find me.
I think the other
and
is
we're gonna
Happy
win the
Meal, but
game.
I think there's just one and it's Caleb.
I think I'm
Because
gonna kill Miku
I think
then.
because I don't
Which two dead
understand.
Mafia?
I'm down to kill
It's
Miku and
Because
then just.
it's
I
Ringabel
feel like
and
that
Miku. If
Flash.
there's, I thought there was one between Flash
Hey
and
Caleb, are you town this game?
Savaic.
Caleb, are
I'm
you town this game?
100% VT. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so what
claimed
I'm
it.
going to explain is I'm down to lynch Miku today and then Thunderdome you tomorrow, and let Ringabel miss lynch me in Final 3 like
Can I
Pyro did last
explain
game.
why I think that
Well,
you
he
could
wouldn't
be
miss
Mafia?
lynch
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, let
Because
Miku
of
carry
the
on for a
interaction
sec.
with Flash, I can't read Flash for shit. Like I can never read Flash. I vote on him as town every single time. He could have been the Mafia. If he is town, I think Happy is Mafia. For in my head, this is like a 50-50 that's in my
Wait.
head.
How would I
That
be
doesn't
Mafia
exist
with
because
Flash
okay,
though?
so
I voted on Flash.
Who, Caleb? By the way, I no voted Flash, and I'm going to explain something.
Yeah, I voted
Why
Flash.
I no voted Flash
can
and
tell you why I
guaranteed,
voted.
and normally I would, but here's what happened when he stated in the formal there's a potential for Pyro to be Mafia. I'm like, oh, okay. So I actually kind of forgot about that earlier into the game, and so when I was worried about in the last round of things, actually came into my brain like, oh, I have nothing to worry about because Pyro is likely to be Mafia, and I think there's a pretty high chance we hit between all the other players at some point in the game. So I'm not too worried right now. I don't think like just the way the game played out, I don't think Miku and Tiger Caleb are Mafia together. So that's why I'm pretty safe being the Miss Lynch right here. You guys can figure out.
Miku,
between
Caleb,
whatever
Savaic is a team, so you should be scared of that.
Is it?
I didn't vote on
that is true.
Savaic.
Holy shit! They both
And
no
Caleb
voted
also
Savaic.
didn't
If
vote on
Savaic is the
Savaic.
first hit,
They both no voted Savaic and voted on Flash, so that's the team that you should be scared of. Happy Meal.
I did know
True.
no vote Savaic, and I can tell you why I voted on Flash. There was a difference
But they
between
also
Savaic
both
and
no
Flash.
voted
I could
Happy
have been
Meal.
very wrong.
I'm going
The
to
reason,
give 2 minutes of
Colin,
why I'm just
the reason,
okay. You can go.
yeah, let me talk.
Sorry.
Colin, the reason why I didn't vote on Savaic is everybody was jumping on him, and most of the time, I don't think Town is that accurate day one. Most of the time, so I was thinking Mafia, if there's 3 alive, are jumping on Savaic with a couple of Town that are wrong. So I thought he was confirmed Town. Then we came in the next day, people were talking about how he's Mafia this and that. So I started reevaluating. Maybe is he possibly Mafia? Well, then Flash went up. I knew there was a difference between Flash and Savaic, just the way they played. So I figured, hey, if I vote on Flash here, we're guaranteed to get to the next day. If I don't and there's wrong, then we lose.
I nearly didn't
Miku,
hammer Savaic for his 10 seconds. They were
the
really
reason,
good.
yeah,
Or
He
it
was
the
very
opposite?
towny in his time.
so Savaic
I don't
Oh
also.
no, it was the opposite.
Savaic also
I thought he was very towny with how upset he was getting. Honestly.
was regardless.
Maybe.
That's where I was on Savaic whole thing. On Happy Meals, I think it was Happy Meals formal. The reason why I didn't vote is Miku. When I asked about the whole thing, Miku put her head down for like 10 seconds, and I even asked her why, and I started sussing her and thinking
Well,
like
my
she's got to be Mafia.
my thing
I
is on
know. I
here.
didn't
Got a
know
town
that. I've
ring?
never
Colin,
seen you like disappear
I
like
don't
Yeah.
that. I didn't know.
Sorry.
I
so
cannot
yeah.
forgive that Pyro shot Bad Pants instead of.
It's
Happy
okay.
Meal.
We need to get
Well,
over it.
first and
I
foremost,
know.
I'm going to say I don't think
We
Bad
just
Pants
need
was a
one
bad
town.
shot,
Do you
by
have
the way.
one?
Okay, so I'm going to explain to you guys something. I explained that there was probably
I
a
think I have
difference
a
check
kill.
between Caleb and Bad Pants to begin with. So shooting Bad Pants was fine since Caleb admitted to not being a PR. So it's like whatever. And now that Colin's the confirmed PR, like if Bad Pants was the PR and he didn't claim it, like that's on him, not on me, right?
Do you want to choose an end of day?
I
I
formal
formal
Caleb.
Miku.
Second Caleb.
There's a
Just quickly, Miku and Happy have to vote, so I'll let you make the decision on Caleb, and then I'll
I
make
don't
a
have-
guaranteed if you don't want
I
to.
don't have to vote. I could think
There
there's
could just be
Mafia
one.
left.
There could
You
just.
do have to.
I will
I'm
be
not
Anyway,
forced
carry
to.
on,
I can do
Caleb.
whatever the fuck I want to, bro.
I will be really happy if there is only one Mafia here, because then this doesn't lose the game. And I'd feel kind of responsible for not protecting town. I had played a little different this game. It was
Now's
like
your
a 20
chance.
minute. Yeah, it was 20-minute night zero. Anyways, I thought Savaic was town because everybody jumped on him easily. I didn't read him Mafia. He also did call out to Flash. He said, "You're pushing on me for not talking that much or not pointing stuff out when I have, and you ain't pushed on Caleb." So I thought there was a solid difference there. That's why I wanted to vote on Flash and not vote on Happy. I kind of wanted to suss Miku because she put her head down. That's what I also said. Uh, yeah, I mean, fuck, I don't know. I guess I didn't project Town this game. I am Vanilla Town. That's why I even asked Happy. I'm like, because usually Happy has okay reads, or at least he did in the previous game with Colin and uh, the Cyclone. And he said between me and Bad Pants, there's a PR and a Mafia. And
That was my
I,
thinking.
I thought his logic there was skewed because I'm Vanilla Town, and I know I'm Vanilla Town. So yeah,
I
I
also
don't
did
know.
explain that in the world where you're VT, then Bad
But
Pants is probably
I
also down.
also wanted the game to
Lee could be
continue. So
Mafia.
if Happy Meal was wrong, I figured there was at least one between Miku and Flash. I thought between Savaic and Flash, definitely. And then I thought Miku with her putting her head down was very sus. And I
Did you
started
vote on
believing.
Happy
I
Meal?
actually had her.
did
No,
not.
I
No
didn't.
voted me.
No, I didn't
It was
vote
just
Happy
me and
Meal.
Flash.
Two voters.
Me
Yeah,
and
you and
Miku
Flash.
and Caleb both no voted me.
Yeah,
by
and
the way.
and Ring a Bell's confirmed. So
That's why I don't
yeah,
have to
just
think
just
it's
go
too
with
hard
Ring
to
a
say.
as
Bell.
good as.
If you're wrong, hopefully Two Mafia is not alive. So
I will
Push.
push the vote Lombex.
10 seconds, Caleb.
hopefully there's only one Mafia alive. I pray if y'all are voting here. So yeah, sorry I didn't project Town. I tried. So
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
There could
I
just be
FOMO
one.
Miku.
Okay,
A
I'm fine
formal
with that.
Happy Meal.
Second Happy
Second
Meal.
Happy.
So first I'm not going to post game or anything. I'm going to say Ring a Bell like has the worst read on me in this lobby, in my opinion. So
You know that you forced us to formal you and you've no vote Caleb though.
I know I'm not forced to. I told you I'm not forced to vote
No,
Caleb.
but you
I
force
explained
us
to you.
to.
Colin,
Happy-
I don't
Okay,
care about the no vote.
And by the way, I want to, I need
Me
to
either.
explain what pisses me off about this, because if I already know Ring a Bell's not voting, right? I already know he has the preconceived notion that I'm Mafia. By the way, I never play Mafia. I almost like 99% of the games I almost never power wolf. So the fact you're attributing my very strong inclination to like push on players and make formals to my Mafia play is actually insane. It's like I could do anything as Mafia and I could do anything and be read as Mafia from your perspective. I could potato all game and say nothing. Happy Meals Mafia. I could control every single formal and try to kill people. Happy Meals Mafia.
What do you think the 2 hits are then?
Mafia. I don't know exactly who the 2 hits are. I created multiple worlds where players were different or the same alignment as each other depending on how they were interacting. So I knew Bad Pants and Colin were never a team because Colin day 1, and by the way, as Mafia, I never even remember these things. I don't give a shit. I just make shit up. This actually happened. Colin pinged out Bad Pants, or he formaled him, one of the two, to try to get Bad Pants to speak, and no one seconded that formal. So I'm like, way Colin can be Mafia with Bad Pants, which is why a Colin Bad Pants lynch yesterday was always the worst thing. I was worried about the World of 3, only one worried about it, but that's fine, whatever, I don't give a shit. So Flash was always a good lynch because the game always continues, and then the next day we solved the game because I know a PR is likely alive. I know CPB admitted to being VT in his first day, and Savake was never the fucking reviver, so it doesn't even matter. So anyways, point being is, to me, Miku's the best lynch because she's pushing on Caleb. I knew you guys weren't voting on Caleb, so Colin, you can't even blame me for no voting. It's your fault. If you voted, then you could see you could have seen the game in a lot better perspective if you actually voted. But that's on you, not on me, right? Like I could have hammered or not.
Never underestimate my power
right vote.
to hammer.
Push or rescind? Happy Meal?
I will say this: there's a possibility that we lynched only Town up to this point, and that's on me. I will take the blame for that. But if we lynched Mafia up to this point, and I was the deciding factor in who we lynched, then I will take credit for that at the end of the game. That is all I'm going
With
to say.
5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died and become a ghost. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions for night 3.
Hey, Lombex.
Hey, what's up?
You gonna have games after this?
Yeah, there'll be
a couple more at least.
Nice, good to hear.
Probably, I'm not planning to go like quite as late, just because yesterday was so late with the Survivor thing. But
Yeah, understood. How'd that go?
I think it went really well. Everyone seemed to like it. Who played in it, so
good to hear.
I was happy with it. I think it was better than the first season, but the first one, I mean, you know, the first one was kind of like basic, you know.
Sure.
So I did some more interesting stuff.
That's cool. I might watch the VOD. I had plans. I couldn't be there.
Yeah, it was pretty long. I mean, it had more players and stuff, and then there was like some like tech issue or something. I can't remember what it was. There was something that like caused a big delay in the middle, but I forget what it was. But
Oh, did somebody have to drop?
no. God, I don't even remember what it was now. But yeah, I'll put it on YouTube at some point, probably either later today or tomorrow. I don't know. With like the timestamps and stuff, so you can just skip to the challenges, councils, and whatever.
Ooh, yeah, that does make me more likely to watch it.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's a reason I do that. It's just like having to search for all that stuff is a pain. So
Nice.
let me do some mod stuff. Okay, so it is still night 3. In the night, Colin has died and become a ghost. So let's get all of our ghosts to wake up. There should now be 8 of you. This is the night before Final 3. Everybody who is a ghost, wake up.
Pyro is not in the Zoom right now.
Pyro's not in the Zoom? Is that what you said? Oh, that's weird. Everyone go back to sleep.
Just have Tails replace him.
Let's just have our other 7 ghosts wake up. Yeah, we're just gonna do our ghost thing without Pyro. I know that Pyro is important to the game, but I'm not really sure what's going on with him, so we're just gonna have to continue. So you guys have 3 minutes to discuss before final 3 begins, starting.
I would like to propose an experiment, and that experiment is where I give us a countdown to vote, and if you want to vote for Miku, you put your hand up, and if you want to vote for Caleb, you keep your hand down.
This is a bad experiment.
Yeah, because I'd vote for both of them. So
You can't vote for
only
both
one
of
of
them.
them is Mafia.
But they both have their Mafia equity. Their Mafia
stop.
equity is literally the same. They have the exact same votes.
Okay, I don't give a shit.
I
Okay,
know
listen,
why
I'm
it's a
wi- I'm
bad
wi-
idea.
Okay,
They have the exact same
riling
votes
me
the
up.
entire
I wanted
game.
to come in here chilling, but you're riling me up now, Colin, because Mafia have an advantage in the voting system because they know each other and there's two of them. So the person
It's
the Mafia
not a binding vote.
But I'm just saying. Okay, anyways, it doesn't matter because I'm going. By the way, I'm always down. I'm just
They
happy
both- they
because
both-
at some point I got Mafia killed.
They
so I'm
both
just
no
glad I
voted
played well this
CPB.
game.
I want to
They
be
both-
right and say Miku was Mafia day one.
I will say,
but I'm
Flash,
saying,
you're the one. You're the guy I think I was wrong on, but I just.
They both no voted CPB. They both no voted Savaic. They
I will
both
say-
voted me.
Savaic,
They
Happy Meal.
both
Pyro
voted
is
Happy Meal.
Mafia.
It's the same.
CPB and Bad Pants are always confirmed town. Pyro is Mafia. They're
Correct.
both confirmed town. So that's
Yeah.
If
I
Pyro's
am
Mafia.
confirmed town, so.
yes, but it's,
But you don't know that.
if
He might
Pyro
have
is
been.
not Mafia, it's like it's more
By the
likely
way,
that like
So
Happy
if
Meal
Pyro's
is Mafia.
I
If
confirmed
Pyro's
town this
Mafia,
game, by the way.
If Pyro's Mafia, the hit is between me and Flash. Is that guaranteed?
This night is like so pointless.
No,
No, it could
I
also
agree
be
it's
Happy,
pointless.
right?
But point being is, I'm
Yeah.
It would have to
Happy,
be
because
Flash,
in
and
every
you.
single
Yeah,
world
Pyro,
I have
yeah.
killed Mafia.
Obviously,
so I
this
am
one was
confirmed
free, but you
town.
can't
really-
Unless you
Bad
think this is
Pants,
the
Flash,
rare
Happy
example of
Meal,
Happy Meal
Happy Meal.
power wolfing
It's
and just
literally-
killing town after town
Wait,
after
it's
town.
Flash,
No,
Bad Pants.
because you have
Happy Meal, you can be with Pyro.
you
So
you
if I
have Mafia
take-
equity with everyone.
No, because I killed. Yeah, I
You
know.
did
but I'm
kill
saying,
Pyro.
I'm saying you think one of my partners is Miku or Caleb.
Anyways,
and I power wolf
ring
to
a
try
bell,
to
good
get
luck and
them
fun.
to the
Technically
end?
speaking,
You think I'm trying to
actually,
get one of
when you
Caleb
look
or
at it-
Miku to win?
when you
Nah,
look
fuck
at
that
it,
shit.
you're the only one with
I'm gonna say this
with
too,
like
ring a bell.
all
I
the
think it's
partners.
Miku.
Whereas me and Savaic have
Miku-
less
Miku-
equity.
Miku did
with
not
everyone.
vote on like you.
That's because I killed
Oh, I
Mafia.
stopped checking
Flash.
votes after I
I
died.
played. If you're town, I played better
Savaic
than you.
and Miku voted. They have the
And
exact
Caleb,
same votes.
Flash, and Happy
They
Meal
no
my
voted
count, so that's
CPB.
not good.
They no voted you. They voted me, and they voted Happy Meal. They have
Yeah.
the exact same votes.
No, they no voted
Yeah.
me. They both no
The
voted.
team is
No, they voted you. Oh yeah, they both no voted you, and then both.
But that's why yesterday I was so confident it was never a world of two because both of them no voted me, and I'm like, that does not happen.
Well,
in
it
a
really
world
would
of
have been
two.
better if one of them had died yesterday.
The problem with that is all you did was like talk about a world of
Whatever, I killed Mafia.
Hello,
Rob.
sorry,
Did you
my
do anything
Wi-Fi.
else? No, you
That's
died.
okay.
Now you won.
Stop,
That's
stop,
all
stop.
you did.
I'm gonna
Wi-Fi
go
cut.
with
Hello.
use your
I
own
killed
reads,
Mafia.
but I actually think Caleb's 70% town. But go with your own reads, Ring. I trust you.
All right.
Good luck,
Thank you,
Ring.
ghosts. Yo. Goodbye. Final 3. Please wake up. This is a final 3. You guys all know the rules. I'm not going to go over them again. 3 minutes. Day begins.
I hate final threes. Final threes.
Hopefully,
Ring about. It's never you, right? Unless Pyro is Mafia
I can
with
explain.
you and killed you.
I've never killed
Right, and
Ring
lied
Master.
about who he
It's
killed.
impossible
So
to
here's
be.
yes, that is how I would be Mafia. But in order for that to be the case, we have to have had an alive Mafia member who carries KP. And like Pyro wouldn't shoot me as the last Mafia member alive, hoping for me to get revived. Because if we had accidentally killed the reviver, then it's just game over.
The reviver
I had to have
can
had
revive as a ghost.
right, but the reviver should mechanically just revive themselves.
Oh, that's fair. I see, I see what you're saying.
So when I come back alive in that final 5 as Mafia, I would have to have an alive partner, and it would obviously have to be exactly Happy Meal. And Happy Meal and I both no voted Caleb when you voted Caleb,
Mm-hmm.
where like we would just hammer Caleb. So
Yeah,
that is why
correct.
I'm
So
mechanically
he's
confirmed
never-
down.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. But
And also Ring following your vote, so you could also had him vote too.
Yeah.
On me, which I'm Vanilla
Yep.
Town, so you're confirmed in my eyes. There's never a world. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I didn't play the same game as previous games,
I mean, he's even acknowledging that, like,
and so I'm thinking. I don't think it matters who I think's the mafia that we voted out. I just need to project how these.
Does matter. It's either Flash and we both busted, right?
Yeah, except you shook your head and hammered after the vote was already over, and he was already
On
voted out.
Flash? No, I
Yes.
voted early on Flash. I shook my head on
Oh, no,
Happy.
that was Happy Meal. Happy Meal.
I
You're
shook
right.
my head
You're
on
right. I'm
Happy
sorry.
because you were still my top kill. I think the game would be over if you just killed you yesterday. I don't understand why
It
Happy
wouldn't
didn't
have
vote.
ended. I'm VT, so if Happy Meal was Mafia,
Well,
then.
the game would have ended if you.
Okay, so you and Happy Meal.
No, because you are Mafia.
Yeah.
You're
No.
Mafia.
You pretty much just slipped.
Anyway,
convincing
Just
arguments we got here.
Holy shit, she
let's
just
see.
slipped. Well, this is easy.
No,
I'll
Happy.
just let you
I'm
talk,
pretty sure
Miku.
Happy is
Keep
actually
talking.
Town. I'm actually very sure Happy was Town, and that the kill is the correct shot was either Surveyor or leaning Flash, and then we both bust. Like either of us would have bust, right?
I
That seems
think
more
Flash
likely
is
to me.
Town. I think Flash is like 99% Town.
Really?
He had a couple
wasn't
moments in
sure.
his formal where
Was
he
it
kind of
actually
like
Happy?
I wasn't sure between
Who do you think the
between
correct
Flash,
hit was, Ring?
between Flash and Surveyor. Surveyor had to. There was a difference. Heavy difference between Flash and Surveyor.
There.
And maybe I was heavily wrong on Surveyor. I formal ring a bell.
So
End of day
there's
formal on Ring a
a there's a chance there's something that neither of you brought up, and that's Bad Pants and CBB are both Mafia, and Pyro is just like a god gamer, and we're just all terrible. But
that'd be nuts.
I actually strongly believe that Pyro is Mafia, because if you look at each night that like when Bad Pants and I died, and then when Rob Alloy and CPB died, they look like PR kills. Like both, if you look at both kills together, which makes me feel like it was just Pyro using their Mafia.
If that's the case, then he was maybe with Happy Meal and Miku. You think? Because
or Civic.
I wouldn't think so. I would think it would be Happy Meal, based off
Well,
of
you
trying
both
to.
no voted
So
Civic in a split vote.
Savic's
So it's like
reads
confirmed
was
Mafias.
between.
I was the other no voter, so it is absolutely confirmed that there's one
Ring a bell.
Mafia.
The reason why I say that is Happy Meal was talking about between me and Bad Pants, there's a PR and a Mafia. If he's Mafia with Pyro, that could be him signaling get the PR. I claim VT. He believed me while Pyro shot Bad Pants thinking he was the PR. So that's why I was forming that world. Pyro would be with Happy and have to be with Miku because the game would be over already. So if that's the case, then I was right on Savaic at least, and I was wrong on Flash, thinking there was a difference. Maybe they were just different town. But
I think the Mafia is still between Flash and Happy. I'm honestly not sure which one. I still think it's Flash more than Happy, like 75% Flash, 25% Happy, but it could have been Happy and maybe I was just wrong. I just thought Caleb was the correct kill. So like yesterday, I thought Caleb was the correct kill. But if it was Happy, then I guess I potentially could have thrown the game, which I apologize for.
You could have won yesterday, like you said, if y'all would have voted me.
No, we would have won as in like
as Mafia, yeah.
You are the Mafia. But anyway, sorry, this is not helpful to Ring.
I'm sorry. Push or rescind?
I rescind.
Okay, you have 1 minute to make another formal. Formals can no longer be rescinded.
I'm happy with
How
giving
long
you
do you
immunity,
really want
but
to drag this out?
I don't know if he needs more time. I don't know what he's
I
decided.
don't.
Then just then go with your heart, and you don't need immunity. I'm never voting on you, Ring a Bell. So if you're Mafia, GG. But there's pretty much zero possible chance.
I would like to give the last formal to Miku just to let her talk. So I formal Miku.
I second Miku.
There's a formal on Miku.
Phil was talking. Well, I hate Final Threes, honestly. It's just a lot of especially because like even if it was Civic, I guess we're all equally
Yeah, we're all
we're all
bad.
equally screwed for that one. It could have been. I think Civic 100% could have done that as Mafia, but I did read him as Town for it. What have I done this game? Caleb was extremely lurky day 1. I think he realized he was getting scum red by day 2 and tried to emulate more of his towniness. Today he's just spewed a ton of like, some of it's valid, some of it I don't think is very valid. Kudos to him, honestly. What do you have questions about things ring a bell? Because I don't know if there's much more I can really say.
Why specifically do you think Flash could be Mafia?
The way that
it
Flash
formal, or-
interacted on day 2 and his interaction with Happy I felt like Happier was townier between the two, but then Happy didn't vote on him.
Well, they're one of them is confirmed.
Yeah,
town.
one of them. Yeah, I know one of them.
It could both be town, but one of them is. Wait, Mafia? They actually could both be Mafia.
They could. If so, then
Pyro
my
just
vote
made
logic
bad
is
shots.
And then like one of you busts.
If that's the case,
I think
God.
Town bad
it is
pants
fair that
voted,
Happy
yeah.
would be likely to make Pyro as
or
Town the
Bad
Marauder.
Pants
I think
voted.
Happy would do that. So there is that argument if Pyro is actually Town. I don't know, it was just a vibe. Maybe I'm wrong. I never read Flash correctly, but it was 100% the way, like, I'm a more emotional player than mechanical and votes and stuff, and that's how I read Caleb's
Yeah.
Mafia the previous game. That's how I read that. I don't know who it was the other game. It's all
yeah.
vibes.
Well, when all three of us no voted in the previous game, like that's why I thought you guys were kind of towning up. We're the 3 no voters last game on CPB.
Time in this formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Miku.
Dylan and I played games, I guess. I should have pushed harder. I don't know. It's so hard when there's no flips. But good luck. Yeah.
With 3 alive, it takes 2 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. 2 votes is enough. The game is over. Town has won.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to give the reveal and talk about some stuff related to the setup. One thing, this doesn't really matter. There was a slight mod error. I forgot that I was supposed to wait until like after the Marauder kill is picked to roll the Reviver. I just gave it to Colin right away. But
I assumed you'd re-roll if I got night zeroed.
Yeah,
like not re-roll the game.
that's one way to
re-roll
do it.
the-
Yeah, I could just re-roll it to someone else, but it didn't matter. They didn't pick you, which worked out.
You sent it to me and it's like waiting.
So
on
yeah,
night
your
zero.
Mafia team game was Pyro the Marauder, 23 Flash, and Miku.
Ha! Get fucked, son.
I shouldn't have hammered.
So
I'm a
Flash. I'm
let
so
me
sorry,
guys, let me
Happy,
finish
don't do
talking.
this.
Let me finish talking. So one thing, it's kind of unfortunate that Pyro wasn't there for the last night, but I just wanted to get the
Sorry.
game wrapped up. No worries. Yeah, it's fine. Flash also, like, I think he said he like hurt his thumb like during the first night, which is why night zero was so long. So yeah, sorry
I hope
about
you're
that.
okay, Flash.
Yeah.
Nah, I smashed my hand in the door, bro. That shit was rough.
So yeah, thanks for bearing with that. So
Good job,
just one thing that kind of me. Well, there's a couple things, but one thing is I feel like the first 2 nights, in particular, night 1 should really be used to like evaluate the Marauders alignment. And you guys didn't really like talk to Pyro night 1, which I thought was weird. Yeah, it's like you should really be trying to figure out like, is the Marauder Town or Mafia? Like, are they killing? Like, you should really force them to like give their reads and like justify their kills more. And that didn't really seem to happen, which I thought was a little weird. But
I was too busy calling out the exact correct living Mafia.
I'm just saying, because I think that's important to solving.
Okay, Happy.
But
about Pyro's
all right, so beyond that,
I don't know why everyone thinks they were geniuses.
Guys, you will get in a minute. Just let me finish talking.
You don't need a post game.
Beyond that, so yeah, like the way the Reviver works, mechanically, they basically guarantee you to have an F5. So if the Marauder is Town, you only need to hit 1 Mafia to get there, and if the Marauder is Mafia, you don't even need to hit any to get to the F5. The big thing that I think made this play out very well for Town is just if the Reviver lives and gets to revive someone else, it's like super powerful, right? So the fact that Colin like survived that far into the game as reviver, I think makes it very hard for Finn, especially after Flash is out. Like actually Flash getting voted out was really big as well, because that prevents any like reviver counterclaims or anything that you could potentially do in F5.
It was
I only
So
hammered
yeah,
Surveic to vote
yeah.
out
Flash
Flash.
getting
It was
put in
just
guaranteed was
too good of
probably
a difference
the best.
check.
That was pretty much what I think won the game for Town, and then Colin not dying in the night was like the nail in the coffin.
Can I say, Happy Meal's
I don't
a
know. I
god.
think the setup's pretty interesting. I think it
Yeah,
has a lot of play to it.
Can I ask
So
a
yeah,
mechanical thing?
Yeah, sure.
Before we go on to the post game, Mafia have access to Mafia chat.
Yes.
Yeah, they do. This is something I've thought about.
It says in the doc, right?
This is something
Oh,
I've thought
I
about.
didn't-
If that ended up being like too strong, something I've considered is maybe making it so that like if the Marauder is Mafia, they can only like read Mafia chat but not post in it or something, or maybe like they just get removed from it or something. I don't know. The way it plays out right now, I think it's pretty balanced, even if they can collaborate. So I don't know. We'll see. But that's just something
Interesting.
I'll consider if changes are necessary. But like this was the first played, and I think it played out pretty reasonably. So you guys can have your post game now.
It was,
Have fun.
honestly-
it's a good setup, by the way. Miko, I will say
Okay,
this.
did
To me,
thought I
era
would-
in Final Five, right? When you
Yeah.
started pushing on Caleb, I'm like, you're just the last Mafia. So that's why I kind of conceded at being alive, because I know Ring a Bell can't read me for shit, and I kind of saved the game by lynching Flash correctly. Because Flash was always the lynch. It was so obvious to me, at least. Flash is always, because he exists in
Oh,
every
yeah,
world.
the
So
way
you always save the
Flash
game
is.
by killing Flash, no matter what world you're in.
I want to say Happy Meal, like I said, kill Miku. When I became a ghost, I said, just kill Miku. That's the
You said
first thing
kill
I
me
said.
day one
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah, but
did
we
say
would
that too.
eventually kill Miku. And
I mean-
No, you just kill Miku. You say you're a god. Just kill
Happy Meal-
Miku. She's
Happy
obviously
Meal.
Mafia.
I tried killing Miku, but
Happy,
Ring a Bell
just so
couldn't
you
read
guys
me
know,
correctly.
the God Happy Meal no voted me, by the way. So if my partner doesn't vote, I survive. Just so you
Flash,
know.
Flash,
Just
I
so
was
you
gonna-
know.
I was
the
gonna hammer
God
you.
though,
If I-
right?
if I saw
you,
3 votes, I was gonna
got
hammer you.
lucky that my partner
Definitely
busted
a god.
I was
like
gonna hammer.
He said
not that I'm
he's
not
not a
blaming you,
god
by
of
the way.
voting. That's all it is.
Miku, it was a good play. I'm not blaming you. I'm saying
it just sucks that Ring a Bell was so sure you were
Final
Town.
Five.
Flash.
Yeah, no, that's
That
fine.
part
I thought
that
Ring a
sucks.
Bell. I figured
Hey,
Ring a
if,
Bell.
That's the
Colin
part
brought
that
me to
wasn't
Final
good.
Five, that game
I'm
would
going to
gone
be
a
direct
lot.
with you.
Happy
Miguel.
Meal, no
Like I
voted,
explained,
and that's the
I'm-
most
if I'm
important thing
taking
to talk
if I'm
about.
taking the game by the balls and fucking controlling it all the time. Like I don't power wolf. I'm too
Yes, you
afraid.
But do you know why I ended up voting you in that final five?
What's
Not
the
necessarily
reason?
because I thought you were Mafia. It was that Pyro shooting Bad Pants was so unforgivable. That Pyro was hard outed to me, and not shooting
CPB
you
night one
after
as
like
well
the
was
23 flash
wild.
kill.
Did you claim your kills?
Yeah, I did.
What?
Yeah. And the CPB kill I thought was also like I knew
Yeah,
Pyro was
like-
Mafia at that point.
Yeah, I didn't really get to talk about it.
Um,
It was basically
I
just
legit
I killed CPB, and I was just gonna say I just took Surveic's word on it. On the off, so probably one
and
of
the
them's
other thing is-
Mafia.
That would make it even
Surveic
worse.
said CPB was bad. I kill CPB. Now there's a Mafia dead. That was
Two other
the
things.
night
Say
one
ring.
explanation.
I
And
legit
it's
claimed the
just-
PR when I knew
Carry
the
on,
PR
Ring.
was.
The other two things was that like I could not be in a final three with like that the final three that we had with me, Miku, and Caleb. Like Miku and Caleb are like both very pure players. That I like. Whereas if Happy Meal's there, he's
Ring
just
a
like
bell if I was alive in
shouting
your
at them and,
position.
and like screaming the like. I
I
was
would've
just like,
just
all right, we
killed
can't have
Miku.
Happy Meal here. And the other thing is, I found Caleb pretty early. in
Caleb was so
Final Five,
towny.
and while he was
After
very pure,
day
he was very pure,
two,
so
Ring a
it
Bell
didn't
has-
matter to me.
As
Yeah,
long
I've
as
got-
it's not like
he had his
Smash
hand up.
Game 2, you mislynch the players.
I
that
don't
told you
wanna,
not to mislynch. It's fine. Just kill the Mafia after you mislynch me.
I'm
Yeah.
not fond of post games, but I'm going to say a couple of things. Which is, first of all, the egotistical thing that I'm going to talk about is I've really wanted to revive CPB, but Ring a Bell being almost guaranteed Town and just having that chance to win the game, because Ring and I said it, Ring and I think so similarly when we find each other as Town and having each other as confirmed Town, and we both had Caleb. Like when I said, "Do you have your confirmed Town?" and he went, like, Miku. I think if you wanted to burn something and win that game and that game alone, well, not alone, but that if you really want to win that game, I think you can bring me to Final 3 and just get me into not beating you.
I thought about that part.
After you hero found me last week, like you've got that in your back pocket for a
We
Final
were
3.
so
I don't want to. I don't want to
undecided.
burn that.
In Final 3, I was asking her. I was like, I
Burn
mean,
it one day when it matters.
I was like, it's up to you if you want to try to like Y-foam the Colin like town reading you thing. I don't.
So I think
it was hard. I
actually
didn't know who to.
Pyro is like outed. Like everyone in the day chat was like, "Oh, Pyro's gotta be off." I think at that point, Pyro doesn't claim the kills. Just don't claim them. And
Well, I
then
think that's why I
then
think
it's harder.
the
There's a
Marauder.
difference.
I
call the
think
Mafia
in
date
the
when
night, the
everybody forgot
Marauder
about
should really be trying to like bleed town. You really want to be like, I am town, because you really want them to think like, especially if you're
Colin-
Mafia, you really want them to think that like
I will say.
I was just saying, like
you
after
know,
night 2,
that you're.
maybe
I
he
don't
should
know.
just
It
given up and
messes up their
not
solve
said.
a lot. Yeah.
I actually
Or
thought
lied
there was
about
a-
them.
I thought there was a world where
Well,
Ring
but
of Bell
the-
could be Mafia because in the world where he's town, he's mechanically confirmed over Colin. And so I'm like so confused why they didn't kill Ring of Bell. So it's like whatever. Ring of Bell's more mechanically confirmed than Colin is.
Colin is always confirmed.
They're both
not,
auto.
not exactly.
Both are
Colin is
confirmed
always
because he's never
confirmed. Ring of Bell is-
counterclaimed by
I don't know that
anybody.
there's much
Ring
point.
of
in
Bell
I'm
is
more
in that
confirmed
one
than
kills.
Ringabel because the Marauder could have shot a Mafia teammate and then lied about who
Yeah.
he had his KP on.
Yeah, but you could have been fake claiming.
No, because if the reviver was dead, they just revived themselves.
Well, I explained. I don't know,
Yeah.
Lombax. If,
Right,
if
but that Mafia. If the reviver has to revive themselves, then you only get one.
I'm just talking about why Colin is always
I'm
confirmed.
saying,
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah.
a world where
yeah.
the real reviver on that day didn't claim, aka like me, right?
How does the play work? Where
when nobody claimed, I thought about like fake claiming it and saying I revived myself.
How does the play work where
But
me
I
and
was like, no,
Rob
that was
get
just
shot
Rob
night
Pico,
1
man.
instead of CVB? Because that's what I suggested.
Where who gets shot?
Me and Rob die night 1 over CVB.
And
Why
then
would the Mafia
and then
kill
Pyro
yourself?
claims the Rob kill, right?
Yeah.
And then night 2, Pyro shoots Miku and again claims the opposite kill. So it looks like Mafia have killed Flash and Miku, right? But the problem
game's
is,
over,
Well, we
right?
can't do that because
No,
we have
no,
to
it's not
kill
over.
No,
both
you
of them.
only
They
kill
don't
one
have
Mafia.
to.
game.
They have to shoot Miku.
Have to one of them if
The point
that
is,
was
but
the
the
case.
problem is
Make
if
it look like
Mafia
Surveyor
killed a
or something.
reviver, they just auto lose the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And the revive.
that's what is that like the reason
you
why
only
I'm never
kill one
Mafia is that
Mafia
I
if you
can't
don't
risk
risk
just
it.
auto losing there.
Yeah, I mean, we
Um,
discussed it multiple times.
Wait,
Whether or
Wait,
not it was
that's
a good
really
idea.
YOLO
Ever.
play. Shoot both your partners and try to
Also-
They
avoid.
Wait,
wasn't
wait, wait.
there
How does
for
it
the
work?
decision about the Marauder. Flash wasn't
Yeah.
there. So me and Pyro was just like scheming by ourselves, like, what do we do? What do we do? Do you want to be a Marauder? Okay.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
what you do
sorry.
in that
I
case
was-
is you just kill Flash.
Flash should have been the Marauder,
I
by
was
the
just
way.
like, I'm down. This sounds fun.
Yeah,
I'll try
you
it.
just kill
Well,
Then
Flash
you
in that
kill
scenario.
Flash. It turns out he's the reason why we delayed the start because he was AFK and he's the Marauder,
I
and we
think you
assume he's
Marauder
never
a
Mafia
townsperson.
because
I mean,
because he
that one
wasn't
was
played this
like a
before. It's
whole
hard
lot
to know.
Yeah.
Wait, so wait, you said
It's high
you
risk,
just
high
auto
reward.
lose by killing
It's
the
like-
reviver if
Like a volatile
No, no, no.
if you
townsperson,
shoot
though.
But
both your
actually,
partners, if you do
like
a
a
Mafia
CPB
Marauder
or a
and
Happy
shoot
Meal?
both your partners and try to trick the reviver into reviving one of your partners to confirm them, but if you
Yeah.
accidentally kill the reviver, then you lose because you shot both your partners.
Alright, we got
But
more
that would be
than-
like the 5-head play. That's
The
the
reviver like revives themselves.
He's
It's
talking
like,
about
ha
Ring
ha,
Actually,
baby.
The problem with
it is
five-head
better
plays
to
is
give it
that
time.
everyone in here is smart enough to
I
think
think
of
so.
them, so you
Yeah,
have to
I
be
think so
careful
too.
with
'Cause
going
you have 3 Mafia
too
voting.
overboard with that.
Me
kind
and
of
Happy
stuff.
Meal would have killed a town, made a
You're
town a
only
Marauder.
you're
That'd
only
been hilarious.
behind if the town hits 2 for 2. If the Marauder hits 2 for 2 as
Yeah.
townsperson.
If they hit 1, then it's like whatever. It's a wash.
trade.
So be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think if you do it to a volatile person, and I mean volatile as in people struggle to read them and would believe that Mafia would make them a Mafia partner Marauder, people like CPB and Happy, who would be like, well, they could be a Marauder because they'd want to die in the night and shoot people.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
know?
was. I was
Matt,
trying.
you
I
could
was
do it
talking
to a
to
very
Miku about this,
well-balanced
about the
person, too.
validity of we kill like a
Yeah.
Happy Meal or a Colin or
Yeah,
something,
you kill
and
your Happy Meal.
A Rob,
because
But
a
if you
Rob,
made me the
Give
Marauder,
a
my
Bob-
rates are so
Rob.
good, you would have lost the game, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
No,
in
give
here.
a bad
Nice.
county the gun, like Surveyor.
Happy.
no. You give like
No,
I think
no.
wins rate.
You guys
You
would
give it to someone like a Rob is good
That
because
game.
Rob will
Lombax here.
probably hit 1 out of
off to,
Lombek's been
like more
AFK.
often than not. But
So give the gun to Dan always.
What? Oh, Savaic, I wanted to say, you
Interesting setup.
you had me Mafia
Probably
for
stop,
something
shouldn't I?
that you like I
You got
couldn't
14.
actually do.
I-
So like you said, you should have Caleb scum red too, right? But I can't vocalize a scum read on Caleb when you're in a formal, consistently talking
No,
through
I mean
your formal.
it wasn't that straightforward. There were just like a couple of the ways you were pushing on me felt weird. I didn't have anything concrete, so that was just how I decided to express it. But it felt the way you were pushing on me was not like normal Flash.
So if you watch
the way
my
that
town
you
games,
just a
expressed it,
vibe.
if you
That was
watch
just
my
a
town
vibe.
games last
expressed
week,
it was
I
weird
have
to me.
the same logic, right? Like
To be fair, I all the time Flash, so it's not like I'm being inconsistent.
yeah, that's not that's fine, bro. That's fine. But I'm just saying, technically speaking, like what I said makes sense, right? Like Savaic is mad that he's not being town red, but he really didn't do anything to really be our town
from my
red.
perspective, I mean, I was telling
So,
the truth that game. It felt like the
fair.
scum read on me came out of nowhere, but it came from towns ultimately. So I don't
That's
know. I
see,
still don't know
that's
why.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
Savaic, that's what I was starting to
absolutely
actually
love
feel
that.
too.
When you went, I normally see where, and I think I vocalized. I went, well, you've convinced me at this point, but then your 10 seconds were just, they felt forced to me.
No,
and
I mean, it was a little, because that's something I wanted to say to Flash during CPB's formal, and I decided to stop talking, and then I remembered I wanted to say it. 10 seconds. That's just
the 10 seconds for
how
me
I-
just solidified that it was a difference check, and I'm just like,
That's
I'm
fine.
so certain.
I mean, that was
these
fine.
two,
Yeah, right?
Like,
That's
yeah, and
okay.
it's just like, I had to. That's
So
my vibe.
So Vic, you were either Mafia or
I can't
like
believe
VT,
only
so
Ringo
that's why I
Bell
killed you.
voted on Happy Meal, bro. How? Like, how does he
Alright,
only
I
get
posted the list in chat. If you're NP, put NP now.
You guys want to lynch Happy Meal, and
Happy
every
Bell.
other scenario. Sorry.
Oh,
You
that'd
guys
be.
wanna
Oh
lynch-
my God.
Yeah, if you
no, I wanna
guys,
be
if
Masons
you
with
ever
you
get
someday.
paired on a duo, Happy Bell.
Bruh. Y'all want to
Oh, are
lynch
you
him
not
in
playing?
every other scenario
Are
when
you done
he is
for the night?
Uber Town and
Yeah,
he's
I'm
lynching
gonna.
to me.
some
You
work.
gotta,
Looks
you
like
gotta
Happy
keep
Bell,
time.
would they be Happy Bell or would they be Ring a
I'm
Meal?
sorry, Dan.
I like Happy
Bring a
Bell.
meal.
Bring a meal.
No,
Bring a
I like
meal.
Happy Bell more. I think that's what I would
I like
go
them
with.
both.
Yeah.
I think I have to drop. Sorry to
Oh wow, Ring a Bell's gonna leave. Now you leave.
I joined
Suspicious.
Colin just leaves.
I mean, like he
Alright,
said,
well,
we have
everyone,
similar thinking.
put
God,
NP in your name if
Colin.
you're not playing right now, just so I can
Yeah.
figure out what we're doing. Yeah.
That I probably shouldn't be playing anyway at the minute because of
Please, one
certain
game,
things.
Colin. I just got here. One game.
No, sorry, Trevor. Once I'm like, should I play? Shouldn't I play? At the
Answer's
minute, it
usually
has to
no.
be don't play. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think people understand why that's like that at the minute.
Yeah, it is.
If they've seen, yeah. But it was fun.
It was nice to play with you, Colin.
I tried to not
Good
take
game,
things so
Colin.
seriously and take a step back.
I appreciate it.
Worked.
By the way, as
I didn't get to
Lumbax
say
is-
it earlier, but Cyclone, really happy with him as a Mafia partner in that first game. I think he played well, and also it was lost in post game because everyone's talking about himself. But I think Caleb played very well. I think Caleb played the last game
I
very
agree.
well. I think he projected town in F5 when he was asked to, after already kind of being a town lean. So I think well done, Caleb. I know you're not here, but
Was he town or
not gonna
Mafia?
He was
Here's town.
Oh.
Yeah, in that game we just played. Like,
Oh, did y'all?
you and
Flash,
Ringo
holy-
said, like,
he's
you
talking
had
about the
to kill
game
me.
you just lost.
Sorry.
Colin, you said so you like you had to kill me because I no voted Caleb. I didn't have to think Caleb was Mafia there, and by my no vote,
know.
I didn't. So
I
it's
know,
not like,
but
yeah, so it's like that's a bad reason to think because
it's
I went back
just
to the
like
vote,
it's
yeah.
the most mechanical play.
It's a smart. It's actually smart. They literally Ring a Bell literally said, if I know Caleb is town, then killing you is good because I don't have to see you in final three
But
with me and
it's
Caleb
okay.
yelling
So
the entire
if
time.
if Caleb is town there, then it doesn't matter who he lynches between me and Miku.
Yeah, that's
right?
fine.
Exactly. It didn't matter, but they
I'm
so
not
you just happened to
disagreeing.
be you just happened to catch it.
I'm not disagreeing with your point at all, Happy.
Let's
Like,
I want to figure out what we're doing for the next game.
I want to ask one question.
Okay,
Is the
what-
reason
what
that
do
you
you want?
laughed, Lumbax, is because what you said in
Yeah,
chat?
the
to me?
message I accidentally
Okay,
sent
I
you,
get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
that
hilarious. When I
typo
looked at,
was, that was quite the typo.
yeah,
But the
he's
stream,
talking dirty to me.
Yeah,
and
the
my
stream will never know
chat
the
eyes like.
details. All right, so we have 13. Do you guys want to do Bomb Squad or Gods with Guns? Gods and Guns. I mean, Bomb Squad or
What
Gods and
is-
Guns.
I don't know what either of those is, but they both sound fun. Let's do
What
it.
is Gods and Guns?
All right, I'll just summarize them briefly for the people who don't know. Bomb Squad is a setup where there are some like roles that involve people exploding, and explosions contain like 2 players, and when players die in an explosion, their alignments are not revealed. So there'll be like an explosion with like Dan and Pyro, and you won't know like what either of their alignments are. Gods and Guns is a setup that has a lot of day shots. There's also a role that like protects people during the day from day shots and formals. Yeah, that's kind of the main. It has like a lot of day shots, I guess. It has some vengeful roles.
I vote for bombs.
If I had to give a one-sentence summaries, right?
They were. I like them.
Bombs versus day shots.
By the way, I personally prefer Gods and Guns because the setup is not as mechanically like. Let's just say.
All right, I
Bomb
got one
Squad
vote
doesn't have
each.
a lot of
Anyone? All right, I think we're good.
Oh,
I think
wait,
we're doing
can you
Bomb
post
Squad. That looks
Can you
like
post the Gods with Guns thing? The placement.
Yeah, I can post both of them, I guess. Just gonna have people deliberate on this for like hours and hours.
No, it's not gonna take long. I would just say you should just let Colin choose before he leaves. But
No, I choose on
Colin's not
Thursdays. I just
playing.
mod and pick things. Yeah.
yeah, that's
I
what I'm
mean-
saying. Just let him choose which setup.
But the people who are playing should choose. I'll mod whichever
For
one people want to
fucking
play.
quicks.
I don't think anybody playing
right,
would have
here
a
you
problem
go.
with
Here's-
Colin's
Guns,
setup.
guns, fast.
Here's
Just
Bomb
tried to
Squad.
wipe that off my
Here's
screen.
Gods and Guns. There you go.
Which one has better KP?
They're different. It's not really an answer to that question.
I don't know. It's 50-50 for me.
Vote for
I don't
You have
mind
no
either.
vote. Treble voted for what?
Gods and Guns.
So did Happy Meal. So did Miku. How many people wanted Bomb Squad? CPB and Rob. Okay, we're gonna do Gods and Guns. Seems like there's more preference for that.
Wait, I choose Bomb Squad. There is 3-3, so
Oh my
now
God,
Colin can
dude.
do the tiebreaker.
I'm just.
Someone just
head off and
decide.
Have a lovely
I
night.
had voted bombs, so
Okay,
that
we're doing
actually
Bomb
makes
Squad.
it 4th.
There you go. There you go.
No!
It's decided.
all right.
Okay, here's the setup. Again, that's the one we're doing. And I'm gonna post the player list one more time. There you go. We're gonna go to sleep. Let me get the player list. All right, so I'll just go over it in more detail since this is the one we're playing. I'll just talk about it briefly. 3 Mafia, one of them's a goon with no special abilities, one of them's a role cop who learns people's roles. One's a suicide bomber who can kill themselves and someone else in an explosion at any time, day or night, except for 10 seconds in voting. And they have 1 KP each night. Town has 3 PRs. One is a bomber. It's kind of like a Vigi, except the person that they kill dies in an explosion with a player of their choice. Town also has a dynamite cop, very powerful, very powerful role, that checks someone each night and learns their alignment. And if that player is Mafia, they kill them in an explosion with themselves. Town also has an explosion analyst who gets to check whenever an explosion happens. They get to check one of the players in that explosion and learn their alignment. Yeah. Get my little. I actually need to. This is one of the setups I should probably take notes for really quick. So give me 1 second. I haven't actually run this in a while.
I think I run it on Thursday.
Yeah, I've been doing Gods and Guns more is why I think.
Yeah, I need to get like more placements off you and update our common setups. Actually, I think you might have permissions to do that. And if you can't, then I will set
Oh,
up
in the
permissions.
mini Mafia thing?
Yeah, I need to rejig the mods and admins and stuff. Actually, that reminds me, I'll do that over this week possibly.
Hey, Lombax, can you define the goon for me?
A goon
Does
is
nothing.
the same as like a vanilla town, but for Mafia. So they're just a vanilla Mafia. It's called
Gotcha,
a goon.
gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope everyone has fun. There's a lot of fun people tonight. It's been really good games, I think. Long may it continue.
All right. I'm gonna start handing out the roles now.
Love to entertain you all for Night Zero chat. I'm just gonna go to bed instead. Everyone have a fantastic game, and let's let the Wolves get to final 3 again.
All right. All of the roles are out now. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're so yeah, I'll just wait for everyone to see that they've gotten their roles and get back from any potential AFKs. All right, let's try waking up. Looking for 13. Everybody wake up. Everybody go back to sleep.
All right, I think we have to re-roll. I don't think AGN is actually here, so everyone can wake up or whatever. This game's not happening.
It's like the third time he's done this.
Yeah, he doesn't have NP in his name. He just like joined the Zoom and yeah.
I don't have to
If
be
he didn't,
Mafia.
if he's joined for the first game of the day, we should just assume he's not here.
Good.
But that's obnoxious. Yeah,
I'm,
it's really annoying.
I'm out. Everyone have a good night.
Bye bye.
Good night, Bad Pants.
Good game, buddy.
Have a good sleep.
Alrighty, well.
By the way, were you the suicide bomber, Happy Meal?
How do you know that, Rob?
Yeah, he actually was.
He was.
What?
Happy Meal. I already
Witch
saw Happy
magic.
Meal was gonna blow up the first 2 minutes of the game.
He actually had a really winning Mafia team there. That
Oh.
I'm not gonna talk.
Oh.
Flash Happy Meal +1. Ooh.
Yeah, me and Happy Meal. That's all you need, right? We can just hold the formals all day. So unless you bomb, like someone that's gonna bomb us and dynamite pop us,
After
then
the last
you're
two
not
games
winning.
where I got Michelin says town, I was going to try hard and kick everyone's ass as Mafia. So.
No, you're
We're gonna
dead.
give Happy
11. Let's just try to get another game going.
You're dead, night one.
Could you do the
What were
reveal
you,
for
Rob
the last
Dynamite?
game just
For that game, sure. Happy Meal was the suicide bomber. Flash was the roll cop. Miku was the goon. Rob Elway was the dynamite cop. Pyro was the bomber.
Yep.
And Dan was the analyst, I think.
I wanted to blow
I
people
think I
up.
remember
This is
that right.
sad.
Yeah, I put my
know.
check on
It's okay.
like
Go
night,
re-roll into
night
Mafia.
zero.
We'll get a
Yeah, no bad pants. Okay, so we have 11. What 11er do you want to do? We can do the weird ghosts one that we just did. We can do the dreamer one.
No.
We can do aliens.
What's
I'd
the
be down.
dreamer one?
Let's do aliens. Oh man, I love aliens.
What's the dreamer one?
Let's do the dreamer one because aliens needs to be sacred.
The dreamer one screwed me over last time.
Yeah,
Let's
that can't happen in the
bad
dreamer one.
feelings.
The
Let's
dreamer
do
one is
dream.
just 3 Mafia, 1 KP, and then town has 2 PRs, a dreamer and a champion. The champion is just
By
if they
the
make it to
way,
F3, they get mod
when there's a
town.
setup,
Let's go
you know,
aliens.
they're all-
Isn't toxicity in 11?
Oh yeah, we can do toxicity if people want to do that too.
Okay, I'm
Aliens.
gonna shuffle with dreamers and aliens, so we don't have to take 5
I'm
minutes.
going aliens now.
This
Aliens.
guy.
Okay,
Of course you
we'll
did.
do aliens. We're gonna
Of course you didn't put
quick,
toxicity in there.
to the point.
Ring a bell. Ring a bell. Ring a bell. Ring a bell. Ring a bell.
No PRs.
I deserve this win because I know
That was from the like 9-player version of aliens that Kelly made. Yeah. This is the setup we're playing.
Who played better, me?
The setup's really simple, because there's no PRs. There's 3 aliens and 8 humans. On night 1, after presumably after you vote someone out, day 1, the aliens will pick 3 people to beam up to the ship. Those 3 people, 2 of them have to be humans and 1 of them has to be an alien. So those 3 people will then play out a final 3 during the night. They're like dead. They're like removed from the game. They play out a final 3 during the night. If the alien wins that final 3, then their other alien to make 2 kills that night. But if the human wins the final 3, the humans win the final 3, they get to make 0 kills. So basically it's the difference between when you wake up in final 7 or final 5 the next day. And then from that point on for the rest of the game, the aliens just have 1 KP like normal. So that's the whole setup. It's just aliens and humans. And then there's the night 1 gimmick. But then other than that, they just have 1 KP. That's it. Pretty simple. Everyone go to sleep.
I can stay awake, can't I?
Yeah, you just cut all, so.
I'm really, really sorry. I just got back from my travels and had to do some stuff. How did Survivor go yesterday?
I thought it was really good. People seem to like it a lot. I think it was better than the first one.
It always is. I was devastated that I didn't get to play. I think it could have had a big impact on the game, but that's all right. Next time, I suppose.
Yeah, you can play the season 3.
Let's do it. When's that happening?
I don't know. In a while.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. It's fair. It would be so much work, right?
It is a lot of work, yes, to
Yeah.
make them.
Who ended up winning it? I didn't actually get the reveal. I haven't watched it
I
yet.
don't know if I want to
just heard
say,
everybody
just in
just
case anyone watches this, watches the YouTube thing.
Fair enough.
But if you're in my Discord, it should be easy to find out.
Okay, cool.
I can
cool.
also message it to you if you really want to know. Do you want to know?
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. I got a PM by about a dozen people telling me.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. So no need. He's on it.
Oh, I should.
I'm
mention, by the way,
surprised at the winner. I would not have picked that person to win.
I'm gonna comment on that.
But,
But
there you go. Well.
The rules are out, by the way. So if you weren't added to the alien group chat, then you are a human. Just for everyone in the game. Yeah, in fact, I think we're ready to begin. Everyone wake up. You have 9 minutes for day 1 to find some aliens. Good luck.
Woo.
EQ.
I don't like
I spent the night phase watching a video called Alien. It's a K-pop song.
The movie?
No.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm a
I
monster.
have-
We're gonna kick these
so-
aliens'
K-pop,
butts.
You guys want to know the POE of this game? We kill Dan. And
Of
then
course,
we
of
kill,
course.
and then Tails goes up to the ship and you flinch her in the final 3. And then you kill Quicks. And if that's not all 3 Mafia, you kill, like, I don't know, Savaic. And hope that he's Mafia.
With it, I shoot this. I 100% believe you have the first
Okay,
3
I'm
correct,
ignoring
so
Happy
I don't have to
Meal.
die.
We're killing Treble. We can kill
I'm
Dan
down. I'm
directly.
always down with a treble.
Adam
I mean,
alive in
Lynch.
the end, too.
Can you not
Whatever.
have so many people you want to kill day one? Cause it's hard for me to remember and I can't
Well,
write
Happy Meal was
fast
a given.
enough.
I laughed before you even said my name. Like he was gonna like make
Dude.
something up, and he was just like, "No,
There's
there's
literally like 2 people in this fucking game I can read, so it's not going to be a good one for me. Okay?
Players.
I need Spank
Imagine
and
having
Flash to
2.
both be town because it's the only 2 people I can read in this game. So good luck. Okay.
I haven't played with you in a while, Trevor. I just remember.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fair.
Finally, I had a read on you
That's
the last
fair.
game we played together.
I think I can read Dan.
It's aliens
mostly,
and humans.
so-
Get the terminology right. Thank you.
God.
Aliens in town.
Oh,
Look, I'm
yeah,
gonna
aliens
say
in
this.
town.
I'm sorry. Say he could read
They're
me.
not a part of this town.
I can't
Yes.
read Flash.
Dang, you remember when
Nope,
Dan,
not Thursday.
Dan
Stop.
beat you?
I'll lynch
I-
you.
I think Happy Meal's called out my partner Dan, so I can go formal now, so he won't die. I formal Dan.
I second Dan.
There's a Formula
I-
1. Dan.
Baby.
Now, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, what's up?
I
I'm
got
not
you.
really,
You-
I think that
you gotta
Rob
get
and
reads.
Happy Meal thinking about me a lot is very NAI. I don't really have a read on either of them.
I just
think
said we're
that-
partners.
Yeah.
What do you think of
I
that?
don't know about that, so I guess not. I think that I think Trevor actually seemed a little bit just weird. Like I feel like he was making that stuff up.
Like he was a
He
little
was
bit
just
weird.
making that shit up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually made it up. I have a better read on everyone in the Zoom than their own mother has. That's just how good I am at Mafia. Bad.
You kind of
There
like
we go.
flubbed that
All
last
right.
line. I couldn't
Okay.
hear
I
you.
can switch my read on Treble now. Thank you.
Okay. Beyond that, I don't know.
Pocketed.
I don't think that there's anything else going on in this game. I feel like I'm in a. I feel like
Do-
my
do you
partner
think-
has
Can you
here.
explain why, if you are not a murderer of the night, you have the lights out in your room? It just seems like an awfully suspicious thing for an upstanding.
You don't think
member
I'm
of the
very bright right
community.
now? I'm like white. I'm like washed out.
You've got like an interrogation light on you. It's kind of suspicious.
Well, maybe I'm trying to
Hmm.
find some bad people.
He makes a good point.
I don't
Maybe I'm
think. I
interrogating
think you
them.
have that backwards.
Maybe
Maybe
he's hiding.
it's the UFO
Maybe-
like strobe
Maybe
light.
he's hiding from the aliens.
Confirmed
Damn
human.
it!
beamed up.
Yeah.
Confirmed human guy.
Hey, are you voting on me or do you have a question?
Both.
Oh,
What
okay.
color is today? A red or a blue or a white?
What?
Are you a
He's
red, blue, or
mumbling.
white?
Can somebody interpret him for me?
He said, "Are you
Dan's
red,
actually
blue, or
Mafia
white?"
here, by the way. This is like Dan's Mafia game. Just putting that out.
And he was speak.
Sorry, alien.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't really care. Like, I was PR last game, nothing this game.
Me
Happy
too.
Meal once
Wait,
again is
you were
trying
in last
desperately
game?
to give me
Oh, in the
immunity.
reroll.
Yeah,
That
Ross.
might be bad enough to vote right now. If nothing else, because they hate fun.
Dan, are you claiming that you're fun?
By the way, I think Spheric might be an alien.
I love you,
but
Dan.
that doesn't mean that Dan isn't an alien. But I do
You're
think
like the,
Spheric
you're
might
like
be
the
an alien.
most like middle of the road
For something
player
he just did.
like entertaining. You know?
He's the cop. Don't worry about it.
There are no
Minutes.
Push or rescind?
Oh, Dan.
10 seconds, Dan.
I think Robin Happy might actually be town here.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I'm actually also suspicious of Rob for putting Dan up that early.
I literally said I'm giving him immunity, so he doesn't die.
That's why I'm suspicious.
I mostly didn't want to vote because I think Dan is someone that I can find later on. I just want to put a little bit of scum on Spheric.
Dan, I will let you know my hand was in the corner.
You actually think that I'm Mafia this game?
A little bit. So you
had
did
your hand
okay.
up, but it was
Listen,
off.
I have a good
Yep,
reason. I
I
think.
was waiting for the hammer.
Okay,
Dan.
okay, lay it on me.
I think it's not thing sometimes when you're like trying to fill air where
I
you
don't
like
care
ask a
about fellow
question
alignment.
that
How
you
is it
know an
going
answer to
quick?
already, and then you like pretend like what you did that.
Wait, which question are you talking
So
about?
you were like you were in last game. Oh wait, you mean the reroll? Ha ha ha.
I'm not playing.
You did this thing
We
last
have a
time you were
read on
Mafia.
which-
Okay.
And I just want to see if it's a twofer.
Can
So
we hear
I'm
from
just
some
gonna
quiet
call you.
people? You
That was a legit.
be
I
a
thought
quiet
that he
people
was
to
talking
talk.
about the game before this for a second, which I thought he was not in, and I answered the question to myself in 2
In
seconds.
Savic's
I think I know
defense,
what you're
I
talking about, but
did
legit,
the
that
th-
was not what happened right there. I actually did not know the answer to that question when I started
In
asking.
Savic's
Happy
defense, I did
Meal.
exactly the same thought process in my head when Dan said that. I went,
I think Tails is Mafia this game.
Well, Tails is really quiet,
And
so
Tails and Quicks both speak
it
for like
has
a
nothing- it
minute,
has no-
so I don't
it
have to
has
like
nothing
put
to
them in a
do
formal or
with her
something.
being-
Also, there's
Tails,
like
can you
there's
give some content, please?
Me?
Tails
Yeah.
is always going to the
I think
alien
that
final
Miku
three.
and Flash are always town this game. Quicks, I have no idea. I've never played with him, and I haven't heard him say anything. I'm not sure about Rob. I think CPB is an alien. I think Svake is an alien. Dan could be either, and I think Pyro is an alien. I don't know Travel. I haven't played with him before.
Why didn't you vote on Dan if you think he might be an alien?
Can you give some whys?
Because it was a play from Rob, and I wanted to see if Rob voted, and Rob didn't vote, and then CPB sort of hammered at the end.
So my
That
hand
gave me
was
more
in the corner
information
waiting to hammer.
Tails is good at this
to
game.
go on for later in the game than to hammer Dan now.
That's actually a good point that Rob didn't vote, though. I feel like if he was trying to give immunity, he still would have voted.
Tails, why are you reading me in Flash's town?
Demeanor and facial expressions.
I second Spheric.
Run it
There's
back.
a formula on Savaic.
God damn it.
I want to say I'm a fuck for all this. I just want to say
I
that.
actually
So
do.
back, you're a dirty alien.
I actually. All right.
apologize.
Last game I said I don't understand why I'm informal. This game I started to understand it. I think I have had a nervous energy today because I didn't want to die day one again, and it's backfired. I don't think I'm gonna die here, to be honest. I am town.
Savaic is so with old reliable.
I kind of want to go to the alien ship. That's what I always want to do. So I'll be pleased if you don't vote me and I look this year and they bring me to the alien ship. That'll make my day. I'll be fine with that. Let's see. As far as reads go, I do think Dan is suspicious. The way that he plays, I think I have a decent read on Dan. I used to be a lot higher on my read on Dan, but he's either gotten better or I've gotten worse. And it's probably the latter.
Why not both?
I've been struggling
I
to
don't
read
think I've
Dan in a
done
couple
better.
games recently, but the like the way he spoke during his formal, like he was and I can't describe what it is. It's just like a way that Dan speaks when he's under formal and he knows he's bad. It just feels like something that I recognize when he does it, and I felt like he was doing that this game. For that reason, I'm also suspicious of Rob for putting him under formal early. I actually I don't know why Rob pushes that to vote, except that he's his partner, or I don't know why you do that. That was a very weird formal. Dan was obviously never dying there. I put up my hand hoping that maybe we would get people meme voting and actually killing him, and then that could be good, but it didn't happen. So I just didn't like that formal at all. Tails, I've struggled to read Tails. The way that she read her vote or her reads seemed like Town Tales. Tales is pretty good though. You're wrong about me though. You listed me as alien, and I still don't know why. But like I said, I can see why people might have me alien this game, but I'm not.
I wanted to see if like Happy Meal second chair, by the way. And you did.
When you-
So I
Okay.
yeah.
So you are voting or you aren't voting?
I'm not saying. I'm
No.
probably gonna hammer. I push.
10 seconds, Savaic.
All right, that was another weird formal. No one had anything to say, really. You just listened to me talk. I hope that you recognize that my perspective is town. Yeah, I don't really want to die day one again. I am good.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Uh, 7 or 8 votes. 7 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Savaic reveals to be an alien. Aliens, tell me who you would like to beam up to the ship for night 1. In the night, the following 3 people have been beamed up to the ship and should turn their cameras on now. Dan, 23 Flash, Pyro. All right, so for this, night 1, final 3, any formal that goes end of day or later will automatically be pushed to vote, not just guaranteed. So anything that goes past the end of the day is automatically pushed to vote. You have 3 minutes starting now.
Why am I here? Like,
Did
can I
either
play the
of you
game?
two hold on? Did either of you two unmute at all day one?
I unmuted, yes.
I don't
I
remember
didn't.
either of you talking.
Pyro spoke a little bit. He said
What
something.
help me
He
out.
said something about a scum read on you or Savek, one of the two. I don't remember.
It's Dan.
I don't remember it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think it was whoever. I don't know if he was agreeing with Trevor or if he was agreeing with Savek on the scum read on you, but it was. I heard him say that.
Okay, well that's a good start. What did you unmute for?
I think I only laughed and voted you and Savek. I believe that is all I did.
Dirty.
I believe that's all I did. If I said anything, I did. I spoke when Trevor said that he could read me. I said, "Oh, you can read me."
I remember that.
I remember that. That was all I said.
Okay.
Everything else I did, I just laughed and then I voted you and Savek.
Yeah,
So
I no voted Savek. I thought CPV could be Mafia. He voted very early. I was like, fuck that, I'm not voting. And then all the votes trickled in. I don't know.
This is really interesting to me. So from my perspective, right? If I am assuming here, right, that I am a human, right? That makes one of you an alien. So my question is, did Flash just throw himself as an alien in here as an alien and hope I vote Dan out, and then but we know then I know it's Flash, or is it that
yes, but then
the
the
aliens
Mafia team
put in
gets 2
somebody who's
kills.
already super suspicious and probably likely to be the one who gets voted? Seems weird to me.
I think if I was an alien, I want to kill you, Dan. If I'm an alien that wants to kill Dan, I bring in another voter on Dan, right?
Didn't you just bring in another voter, Dan?
Is really strange to me.
He did? Okay, I don't have the fucking votes.
I believe Pyro no voted you. Yes.
Yeah, I
you had a
no
Mafia
voted
read on
both
me.
people.
So
yeah.
it's like the perfect person to bring along. That's the only thing you said.
I
You
don't
muted to have
trust
a Mafia
you.
read on me.
Yeah, I don't. The way you played was very different from how I've played with you before, but I was not super confident in that because I haven't played a lot yet with you.
I was formal like a minute and 30 seconds into the day, and I just didn't feel like making up reads.
Yeah,
like, I'm
see,
not
like
gonna lie.
there were a lot of reasons that I wasn't super confident on that.
Yeah.
So I didn't vote, but I did say you didn't feel like your normal town to me.
I think I rolled like previously. I think I rolled like 9 Mafia in a row or something. Do you remember that? So like, have you even played with me when I'm town to even have like a baseline?
I'm confident with the day one lynch on Savaic, 2 Mafia being alive, the town will still win this game, even if we miss today.
Yeah,
so
even
I don't
if we
really
miss
care.
today,
what
this
happens.
is probably a given.
So I don't care what happens.
I mean, here's the thing.
Okay, I formal Flash. I would like to use the time to help win the game.
F1 is not, so I'm gonna RNG it. Give me 1 second.
What happens if we don't vote?
That person gets immunity.
Yeah.
No. I mean, like, what happens if we don't make a formal?
If you don't vote on 2 people, it's like automatically killing the third person.
You have to automatically kill the third. Someone always dies in this. There's a formal on 23 Flash.
Okay.
Well, I think it
I
is
formaled you because I think you're
very
less likely to be
clear.
Mafia.
I think it's very clear that I should get immunity because I voted Savaic. So based on
that is
all
why
of our,
I would never bring you if I was Mafia. Because
based
all you
on-
care about is like the day one vote.
based on everybody's play, I will say everything that all of us did this game.
Mhm.
Dan had a formal early in the day.
True.
Where he said pretty much nothing. He didn't have a Mafia read.
What were the reads I
town
missed?
reads.
Help me out. What were the reads
He
that
had
I
town
missed?
reads. He had town reads of Rob and Happy Meal.
I did have a Mafia read. Do you remember what it was?
That is about it. Granted, his formal was pretty early, where there wasn't much content to get in the game. So that was his content, right?
The only other thing
and
that
then
happened
everything
was that Treble
else he
blurted
did.
some weird shit out. Savaic blurted
Then he
some weird
said.
shit out.
Then he pretty much said nothing else for the rest of the game. He no voted Savaic. I voted Dan. I laughed. I said to I responded to Treble when he said that he has a good read on me, and then I voted Savaic, the Mafia. You, Pyro, made a comment agreeing with. I'm still trying to figure out if it was Savaic or Treble, but you agreed with the scum read on Dan. I think it was Savaic that you agreed with. Whatever the case, you agreed with the scum read on Dan.
I can't remember I did, but I did.
I think this
and you no voted Dan and Savaic. So based on all of our play, everything that we have did today that I have just told you, I have played the best because I voted the Mafia.
Okay, Pyro,
Nobody
this
else
is
has
always
done.
how Flash
Nobody else has
is.
done
This
anything.
is always how he is.
Nobody
where
else
I'm
has
at.
He's
done.
predictably that you
Nobody
can
else
set
has
your
done
I have made
anything towny.
the funniest part is I've made a decision about what I want to do. Relies on Dan to go along with this essentially. What I want is here's the universes for me. It's one of you. If it's one of you, it's way more obviously Dan to me, but the rest of the town knows this, and I think Dan dies really easily. It makes me kind of want to just vote Flash because then if they double kill, Dan absolutely just dies. And if
Yeah.
they don't, then we now have
This
one of
formal
whom
is
was
up. It is automatically
unsuspicious.
pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Flash.
Like I said, I'm confident Town will win this game. Since we killed Sveg, they won. The only 2 aliens left. It's obvious that I'm Town. I killed the alien, so I don't really care. I'm chilling.
If you would like to vote on 23 Flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Flash has died. Flash reveals to be a human. Pyro reveals to be a human. Dan reveals to be an alien. So remaining alien, you get to make 2 kills. Let me know who those are going to be.
Hello.
Hey, Ben. How's it going?
It's going okay.
Hey, what's up? Forgot there's a night. Did you play earlier, Tiger Ben?
No, I literally just got home like 5 minutes ago.
From work?
Yeah.
Nice. What else? Twitch chat dead? Yeah.
All right, I'm ready for day 2.
You're ready for day 2.
In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Tails, you die. Both humans, obviously. 5 minutes, day begins.
I feel like Dan just played Pyro not understanding the mechanic of the game, and that was kind of annoying.
Honestly,
I don't think Pyro understood.
I actually thought that Pyro was alien. First of all, because of his day 1 interactions with Sveg, but also because of the logic that he proposed. I just figured that he was thinking that Dan didn't know it, but I guess that he just didn't actually know it.
Dan knows the
I don't think
setup.
he
Dan would
understood.
argue against.
Yeah,
It makes
I
no
thought
sense.
I thought it was
Pyro
the other
hasn't played as
route,
much
yeah.
Mafia. No, Pyro was getting super played. There's no reason Dan would go along with that if Pyro understood the
By the
setup.
way, who
That's what it
seconded the like Savak?
Me.
Travel.
Just trouble.
Okay.
And everyone voted except Dan and Pyro. So I really feel like
Nope, I did not vote either. Nope, I'm going to get myself.
Trouble.
Nope. Okay, if you think if you really think that I'm partners with Sveg and I big up that
Those
fucking
kills
weird
are
ass
weird.
bullshit.
Who voted on Dan?
Can we hear from Quicks? Because
Everyone.
Quicks has not said like a word this whole.
Sure.
Where are you at?
We ended up having the form on today, so I didn't really get to say what I wanted to after Tails. But basically, early on, I thought Miku was good. I thought Tails was good after what she said. I thought Rob was fine. I thought Rob and Dan were not on the same team, and I was sus of Pyro, but that was wrong. That was my initial reads.
I'm sorry, you said something really interesting there. You said that you didn't think that Dan and Rob were on the same team. Can you why would that
Sure.
even be a thought? Did I miss something?
Rob, in a previous game I watched, did something similar to Happy Meal.
Mhm.
When they weren't on the same team. I just think it's a thing he does.
Gotcha. What is that thing that you're
Just
talking about?
Seems to call out a random person, and it was really Town of him, and I don't think they're on the same team now.
Wait, so someone was making the argument for. I mean, I think it was Sveg that was making the argument. So the argument doesn't probably have much merit, but Sveg himself was making the argument, right? That Rob was scummy because he formal Dan and then didn't vote because he thought he was trying to give Dan immunity or something like that because Dan gets mislynched very easily, or lynched very easily rather.
Remember Happy Meal's reads?
Okay, I don't really. I haven't played with Dan before.
Yeah, Happy Meal. Zvek was. I think he thought you were Mafia. I think he thought Dan was Mafia. I don't remember exactly, but those are the ones I remember. I think. Tails was second. Tails was Mafia. Yeah, Tails was Mafia in his world.
Tails called me, Dan, and Savek Mafia.
Not Dan. She said she wasn't sure on Dan.
No. Yeah, Tails did say Sveik, CPB, Pyro. I also thought Sveik, Pyro. I thought they were both aliens for sure. That's why when we hit on Sveik and Pyro got beamed up, I was like so sure that guy was alien. I'm so surprised like that guy didn't get formal and killed instead. But I don't think.
I wish Flash had just killed Dan.
Too much.
I don't understand. Like that's just so annoying. The way that final threw it is so annoying.
2 kills.
Let's
So
kill
basically,
CPB.
I didn't give. I was able to like give.
So
I'm
it's
going by Happy Meal's
understandable.
reads.
And also,
I think Happy Meal gave those reads like literally 5 minutes into.
Those 2 kills look more like a CPB kill,
It was
but
prior to the.
Yeah, I
formal.
think Happy Meal gave
Well,
those reads like prior to any actual
I think it's
information
quick
circulating.
for
So those were
Rebel,
like
to be
meme
honest.
reads, right?
Although Miku hasn't predicted enough town.
So
could you project some town, Miku?
Ask me later.
Sure. So I think that Quix is like locked town. I'm probably never killing
Why?
him. So first of all, he was the only person who voted on both Dan and Sveik. I think that his vote logic, his like thought process, right? What he was talking about with you, I think it felt genuine, even though I disagree with what the conclusion was. I actually think that you are pretty scummy for your interaction with Rob. I still think that it's like an actual thought process that he had and not just one that he made up. So I'm going to call him town for that, and also the fact that he voted on Dan in a 4-6 vote and Sveik in a overvote. I just think that he is the most towny. I also think that personally, if I had to choose a scum right now, it would either be Rob or Miku. I think Miku said something early into day 1 that I really didn't like. It's just like a personal read I have that I give like universally to everyone.
Okay, we could go trouble today.
I gave the read that kind of buried Sveik, even though I didn't vote on him. He said something in his final 10 seconds that really got to me.
You called him Mafia, didn't vote. I said I was always hammering. I did.
Yeah, so Sveik said something very specifically where he said, I really hope you can recognize my town's perspective this game. And I thought that was something that was like very towny. It actually, like his 10 seconds literally flipped my vote because I was for sure voting on him. Because I think the way that he responded to my push was very poor. I think he was very defensive about like the way that he responded, right? Like it wasn't like oh shut the fuck up, Treble, which is what I would expect Townsvik to do, to be completely honest. You can formal me, I can talk more. I don't care.
I don't want you to talk more.
Okay, I formal Miku.
I formal Treble.
Trouble.
There is an end of day formal on.
Cool. Sure. So to continue on with like my Sveik read. So if you think about what happened during the day, right? Sveik did not have any scum on him whatsoever until I started, and Tails was the second person to call him scum. I called him out for like a pretty bullshit reason. It wasn't why I actually thought he was Mafia. I just thought that his push on Dan was unwarranted and it felt very gimmicky. And I think that furthermore, the way that he responded to my push was what made me feel very poorly about him. The push was like pretty obviously not like, I think I used like, I was like, oh, your own question and gave a little laugh, which is something that I think people do when they're nervous. But I think with Sveik, he can be nervous as both alignments. So I really tried to hammer him on his reaction to my read. That's why I thought he was Mafia. I think I was like the driving force in getting him killed. So if you, I don't understand why the push is on me, but that's fine. I think my read on Quix is pretty solid. I'm never flipping on it. So if he's scum, he wants to take me to final 3. Good luck, brother. I think that CPB. I can't read that guy for shit, but I think I have a more negative than positive read on Rob and Miku. But if CPB goes up, I'm going to kill him because I'll always take a chance to kill CPB.
Why am I Mafia? I formaled your Mafia read that you didn't vote on.
It's actually specific. It's specifically because of your interaction that you had with Dan. I actually want to kill Miku. That's why I formaled her and not you. I'm pretty certain that she's just like almost certainly alien. Like, but that being said, if I had to choose a second one, it would probably be you. I think that your interaction with Dan was pretty scummy, to be completely honest, now knowing that Dan is alien. Whereas CPB doesn't have any like positive or negative going towards it. So. Also, look at the way that Miku's reacted to my push, right? She's just like shaking her head aggressively. Like I've had no like verbal confrontation. There's nothing, right? Like
I mean, a formal do so you could speak. You haven't asked me to speak.
I mean,
I would
actually,
love
you
to
didn't
speak, but I don't want to speak over your formal. I seconded you. Sorry.
Yeah,
I seconded you.
Seconded me after I asked.
Trevel's whole entire day just been non-stop talking, and Quix hasn't even gotten a chance to speak.
Quick
Like,
spoke.
I'm going into a final
Quick's
three.
very town. Quick spoke.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds treble.
I think it's pretty ludicrous that I'm being called that people are saying that like I like didn't give people a chance to speak to whatever. Like people can speak if they'd like. I literally shut up when Miku started speaking earlier in the day. Like I'm just speaking because no one else is. That's like your problem. It's not mine. That's like that goes like how to play Mafia in general.
With
Like you should
5
just
alive,
talk.
it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Treble, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Treble has died. Go to sleep. Treble reveals to be a human. Your night
Insane.
actions for night 2. I'll be right back.
Feels bad, man.
Yo, what's going on?
So it
Got a
seems that
handsome zoom here.
it seems that I am being
That's it.
blamed. Seems that I'm being blamed for my death. So I will wait
I'm
till
not
post
blaming
game.
you. I'm
About
saying
no game
Pyro-
rated.
Wait till
Pyro
post
didn't-
game.
Pyro didn't know the setup, dude.
I will wait till post game.
I'm not gonna talk about the game, dude.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's okay.
Like I don't even have the reveal. Oh my god.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Something it do be like that sometimes.
I have
You're always
protected
Mafia with
myself.
me, Ben.
What's up, Tails?
That
You're
was
always
absolutely-
Mafia with
It's
me,
okay, Pyro. Don't worry about it. It is next time we'll read the
Yeah.
setup thoroughly. It
That was
happens to me too.
actually
You're
that
good.
was
Don't worry about it.
no. I remember hearing the right thing now. I just did not. My brain. I'm tired. But I am now protected from alien brainwaves. I have engaged my defenses. I am impenetrable.
Oh,
I give you a
shit,
fist
dude.
bump for that.
Dude, it's okay. The fucking vague brainwaves that interpreted me too. They got into me, man.
I am
There's
too
something.
powerful.
I love him too much. Speaking of words, I miss him.
I feel bad. Svig died day 1 again, and this time it was actually for a good reason.
Mate, never feel bad for killing
feel
Mafia.
bad.
That's
True.
Oh, he didn't.
Killing town.
AGN.
Never feel bad for
Wait,
killing
wait,
Mafia.
AGN.
I don't
AGN,
feel
he
bad
didn't.
that
He
I don't
didn't,
feel
so
bad
that's
for
why he
killing
feels
him in
bad.
Mafia. I feel bad that he
Every
died
time I
outright.
have a gun, I'm gonna day 1 shoot AGN, and one of these times, and then one time he's gonna be Mafia, and I'm like, never feel bad for killing Mafia boys. Never feel bad for
You know, it's
killing
weird
Dude,
because,
100%. That's a foolproof strategy, right? Like get someone put out of the game no matter what. You know, it's just
I don't
free
think- I
win,
don't
free
think-
loss.
I don't think I've
A
ever
broken
been
clock.
in a game with AGN where he's been Mafia and I've been Town and I called him Town. It's ever happened. And somehow
Okay.
people because
What?
Okay.
Happy Meal.
Good.
Mafia's so
Happy Meal.
obvious.
Even when we're Mafia partners together, your default is to call me Mafia. Like if you call me Mafia 100% of the time, of course that's true.
He actually tried to give us the game last week
He
when
did.
he tried to kill you and guaranteed, and they didn't kill you, and then they killed me, and Town lost.
Well, okay.
That was okay. Listen,
I'm
I don't want to hear
saying-
it. That one was on PTB. That was not on us. Okay, that guy had an awful read on AGN. That's
I'm
on
saying
PTB.
AGN when
That's
we're
not on us.
opposing
No, that was a
alignments-
different game, Trevor. I don't think you
when
were
we're
there.
That happened. No.
alignments, I
It was.
don't
It was the game
misread
where
you, usually.
AGN didn't get killed and like guaranteed.
I don't know.
Guaranteed
I
won
don't
every
know about
game instead or whatever, right?
No,
Yeah.
Like
on
PTB
the other,
Glow,
on the other hand,
myself,
AGN, you misread me all the time.
No, that
Jen.
game, Dan was Mafia, but there was a
Yeah.
game where AGN
Oh.
was
It
Seems to be a pretty
Mafia
good guess most
Yeah.
games.
and survived.
AGN, I want to say this. The reason why I tend to bust you is because to me, your Mafia play is obvious. Like, how are you not Mafia
It's
reading
this guy.
No, that's just me.
He's
Dude, yeah.
bad.
But
disrespecting you.
the problem is you never read me when I'm Town either. It's just
All right,
Mafia, Mafia.
I am
It's
back,
fine.
and I'm ready to
Just,
begin.
I read
you know,
you as
great
Town
reading.
sometimes.
Next day.
He's
which will
just
be the day. Why are there
Pyro,
5
camera.
of you? One of
Pyro,
you is
camera.
not in the game.
Pyro, go to sleep.
Right, sorry.
All right, so this is gonna be a final 3. You guys know the rules. In the night, Rob Alloy has died and reveals to be a human. 3 minutes. Day begins.
This is legit the worst final 3.
It's always the worst final 3 CP, except the last final 3. That
Let's-
one I was obviously Mafia,
okay.
so that was great. But
Okay,
were you gonna
so-
second? Can I ask that? Were you gonna second when you were speaking up? And I seconded.
More Town, and I thought Rob was Town. I didn't have Quicks as Town, and you were kind of a question mark, and you were asking Tails questions. So there was a likely chance that I would have seconded, but you seconded it before I did, so
Were you seconding Trouble or you're seconding me?
I was seconding you.
Okay. Mine would have been better. I don't know. I've seen Troubles.
And then I no voted on Treble because Rabale wanted to kill me, and I figured Town would have a better chance if I died of Treble, you and Twix, or Rob, you and Twix, whoever's Mafia between you two. Because it ain't looking good for me based off of the way Happy Meals and Tails reads were. Me, Savaic, Dan is Mafia, and they died in the night, right? Doesn't look. I would have much preferred to die over Treble. Treble was more towny. But those are my reads. Do you have any thoughts on the game, Twix, at all? Of who you think is Mafia between me and Miku yet?
I've kind of trusted Miku from the beginning. She just has felt down to me. I didn't really have an opinion on you until last time. I was really curious why you didn't vote Trouble there. I thought he was probably the easiest vote to do. I thought it gave us the most information.
He spent the whole day talking.
Yeah.
That's all. Like, I played more with Trouble. I don't know how much you played at all.
I've never played with him.
Have you played with Miku at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Not Mafia though.
So
Not
do you think-
Mafia, not Mafia, but different social deduction games. Yeah.
We played a lot of
So in
Among
the
Us.
which social deduction games, by the way?
Among Us.
Okay.
Among Us and some other board games and such.
So you think she's more towny?
Yeah. I think the way
Okay.
she was asking questions, the way she spoke in
Okay,
day
then.
one, just made
Miku,
me
do
feel
you
she was
think
town.
Twix is towny, or do you?
I had it yesterday. The problem is that he wasn't the night kill. So that's my only paranoid world about Quicks. But I did have him locked down yesterday. I'm considering.
Twix, are you ever going to reconsider on me at all?
The way that you're asking.
Because if you don't reconsider on me and believe, like, if there's even a smidge, then I have to think you're Mafia.
Yeah, I don't think it can be Miku here. I'm like 90%
All right, then I
sure it's
follow
you.
Miku, if you're Mafia, congratulations.
Second me quick so that I get
Yeah,
immunity.
second.
Yeah.
And then we can talk more.
All right, there's a formula on Miku.
I'm genuinely surprised that Quicks has such a strong read, to be honest. Although
There's a lot of little things you do that I think you didn't do this time.
Twix, I'm gonna try to reason with you. When she was trying to get Tails to speak up, I was trying to get you to speak up. More
trying
to
to get
get
both
your
of
reads
them to
and
speak
thoughts.
up.
Well, I
Yeah.
wanted to hear Quick's day one more than anything.
Right. Well,
over the
Tails went
nonsense.
on, and then immediately after Sveic got formal, then I just couldn't. I didn't have time. And I tried to go over everything that I felt. I made notes, and I just went over it.
You didn't
yesterday.
vote on Dan, right?
I voted on Dan.
He voted on both.
I voted on
Okay.
both of them.
Can you explain your thought process for voting on Dan for me?
I played Survivor with Dan. That's the only way I really know him. I don't know how he plays
Okay.
Mafia. I thought it would just be a good vote to get him out early. I didn't really have a lot of information. He didn't seem like he was very helpful early on.
Okay.
That's brutal.
It's just
So you're 100% sure Miku is locked down. No other, like, I've given you
I
all
think it's just really unlikely to me that she would be Mafia here, just the way she played.
Okay.
This is the weirdest final three.
I've given you all the logic. Changing my alignment. Twix hasn't. You have won this game. Miku, if
CPB,
you're Mafia.
you're soon going to have to convince me why
Okay.
why Quicks is Mafia. So why is
I
he
tried
Mafia
to
over you?
Okay, Quick seems to have all the information of who the Mafia are. I no voted Dan. I was almost, my interaction with Dan day one. Like, if I saw another hand go up, I was gonna hammer Dan. That interaction, do you remember that one?
I do remember, yeah.
Okay. So I thought Dan was Mafia. Quick said TMI, voted on Sveic. I was going like
Sorry,
this.
time in this formula's up. My bad. It's automatically vote. Seconds Miku.
I'm probably gonna throw this part. I'm ready to throw this part. I'm sorry in advance.
If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1 vote. 0 votes is not enough. Miku has received immunity. You have 1 minute to formal.
All right. Tails and Happy Meal read me, Dan, and Savek as Mafia, and then they die in the night. Okay. I never make those kills. If I have 2 KP, I would kill Rob and Treble. Okay, they made the formal on Savek. Rob Alley always wants to kill me. I would kill him in a heartbeat. Before even that, I would leave Happy Meal alive to cause a bunch of chaos for his whole nonsense of how he plays. Okay. I might have killed Tails, but I would also kill Rob. So I've tried to project town to you and appeal to you and be talking. Twist isn't even trying. So if you want to hear them over me, I know they are Mafia. I will always vote on them. I've given them ample opportunity to project town to me in case you were Mafia.
Sure. Since you've talked more, I formal quicks.
Okay.
I second quick.
Formal and quick.
Sure. I can just go over what I felt early on. I felt Rob was good. I thought he was just trying to mess with Dan. I don't think he actually had an opinion. Dan turning out to be Mafia made me feel better about Rob early on. I thought he was pretty town. Pyro, I was completely unsure of until the way the whole thing went, where he didn't seem to understand on the alien ship. I thought Tails was good after her explanation. I thought Trevel was the final Mafia when we went to vote for him. I thought he was reaching when he was trying to say that I was town. That's about how I felt about everybody. Day one, just because I haven't played Mafia with any of you, my plan was I'm just gonna vote everyone and see what information we get from the alien ship after. So that was the reason I voted both Dan and Svek. I had planned just to vote anyone who got formed.
Okay, Miku, have you still reached a decision? I gave him a minute to talk.
I'm still thinking, but
do you need to hear anything from me or anything from him? I will give him time to talk.
Any
but
questions?
I know
you
he's
have?
Mafia. If in case he slips up, you know.
I never read you correctly, CPB. But at the same time,
Okay.
played Mafia
Okay,
with
then.
us before,
Take-
and so
Okay, here's now another thing. You want to give Quicks a Mafia win on his first time here, or do you want to give Town a win and win yourself with me? There you go. That's my thought process for the loss, guys. I projected enough towniness to be town in this final 3. Miku, the game is on your hands. I am voting.
I have a question for you, Miku.
yeah.
Do you remember the read CPB was talking about where he said Tails thought he was Mafia? Because
Yes.
I missed that. Okay.
Tails called him Mafia.
Yes.
Tails and
I pointed it out.
who else?
And
Time in this
Happy
formal
Meal.
is up.
Dan-ish
It
and
is
Pyro.
automatically pushed to vote. 10.
I think I said all I really needed to say. I just kind of played the way I thought I would play, listened, tried to get good town reads early on. I felt really good about Miku. I felt good about Rob and felt even better.
If you would like to vote on Quicks, raise your hand to the camera in 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. The game is over, and the aliens have won. Your alien
Sorry,
team this
CPB.
game was Dan,
I can't
Savaic,
reach
and
you.
Quicks.
It's
Quicks
okay.
at night kills
so
were
I-
like
I
so
have-
Will hat was not
intelligent.
powerful.
So
enough.
I have wait, Savek, how does it feel that the entire Mafia team was in my POE 5 minutes into the game?
that was crazy.
That was messed up, dude.
Happy Meal's just back.
You're
I
never
don't
gonna
know.
get the
I don't
town
know
to go
how
along with you.
CPB like slid into Happy Meal's Mafia.
I
group.
never
don't
once
think
said
we're
never once said you were Mafia.
It's a
That's
rough
fine.
game. It's a rough
Not sure
game
where
when
that
I
came
was
from.
pretty
rough
sure
game
he
when
didn't.
two
That's why I
Mafia
brought it
get
up later.
formals and
I thought Happy Meal did.
I don't know.
I thought Pyro pointed it
The
out.
Pyro
I think you
thing
played
was
really good,
very
CPB.
unfortunate. That was.
played
I don't
better.
know. Voted Dan. I blame you. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
Pyro
played
kills
Quicks.
Dan there. I
Yeah,
think
thanks.
I die, then
If Dan dies,
Quicks
that's
can
fine.
die.
Like it doesn't matter. Swig dies after.
Unfortunate. No, they were good work. Good
He
work,
almost
Quicks.
convinced me at the TMI thing, and then his logic was, "I just voted everybody." I'm like, "Yeah, wait, that makes that would be
I didn't
believable."
vote Dan. I would always vote Dan.
To be fair,
That was
honestly-
my plan
to
as
be
crew
fair,
anyway, so
he
I figured
deserves
I
to
would
win.
just
I
I
know.
didn't know that
Quick
he was a
played
new
better.
player, so I thought
Yeah,
his read on
he played
Rob
better,
was like.
so he deserves it.
I
It
thought
is
his
what it is.
read on
This is
Rob was
first
like.
time.
I was on.
It's
I
first time
understand.
It's just
for
Tim
me.
I. Yeah, I didn't
It's
know.
fine.
I've played Mafia before, but with people who it was their first time. So
Yeah, I got you.
I'm saying it's your
was-
first
I
time
was
in
just
playing with this
and it's
group.
yeah,
So
it's
like,
the first time with this group.
I
you
was
were
okay with it.
Miku, I told you day one who to kill in what order. I told you. It was the entire
You were
Mafia.
exactly right. It was pretty fun.
I told
Sorry,
you.
Happy.
If the Mafia team is exactly Dan, Quicks, and Tails, you kill Savaic next and bam.
I guess now that I figured out this is just Happy
Tails
Meal's
is down,
domain,
though.
I just have to get Happy Meal.
Yeah, and Tails reads wasn't that off either.
I told
Tails
you
has
how,
good reads.
I told you how you play the game with Happy Meal. You
Also,
vote every
Miku-
single person that he. If he is
I
Mafia,
know voted
he is putting
Trouble
his
'cause I wanted
partners
to die in
up.
Final Five.
Or if they're
He took all the
town,
games.
then he's just Mafia. So it's a win-win no matter what. Like
I'm
you
not
just
always
let him
right.
win the
Stop.
game.
I'm not always
If
right.
he's town, he's most likely killing Mafia.
No,
If he
I'm
kills
sorry,
it-
Miku.
If he kills one
I mean,
town,
I had you
the second
start
person is
town,
Mafia.
but
Okay.
like
Maybe
Trevor's like
it's-
trying to kill you.
Maybe I
It
just.
would have been what would have happened in Final 3 if it was Trouble, Quick, CPB. Like
You would have
I
killed.
wouldn't have. I
like-
would have found CPB. I 100% would have found. I thought. I think that a moth could have found CPB in that one. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
way
I was
that-
killing Quicks.
So
What the
fucking
hell?
I
That
don't
guy was
see
so fucking talented.
CPB in Final
When
3.
he says,
I
"I
don't watch them.
give you all the
Watch
information,"
more.
when he does that shit, you know CPB is town. Okay, he's just hard
You
town.
taking
He's
notes,
like, I
CPB, for when you're Mafia?
gave you the information.
Sorry. I'm fat. I'm
Anyway, yes.
growing.
Oh,
It's okay,
I
Miku,
was
it's fine,
blamed.
it's your
So
friend.
I'll be back.
they
in a
told
No,
me
minute.
I
First of all,
said
it's your friend.
I said I wish you killed like Dan instead of saying, "Oh, it's okay to kill me."
what? I didn't say it's okay to kill
Honestly,
me.
it's okay.
I said
At Final Five,
You
I was
said
like, for sure gonna
it's
fucking
okay
die.
for you to die
Because
here, even though you're
oh,
town.
I did not
that's
say
what
it's
Pyro
okay for
said,
me
and
to
I was
die. I
like,
said I played the
there.
I was
best
trying to kill the Mafia.
if based on
I would
everybody's
die
play.
myself.
So I am the
I am-
town,
I
but
am
I
too
don't care
lazy.
because I know that town's gonna win this game.
You
That's
said
it.
you didn't care.
I knew
I
that
said-
Final
I-
Five.
yeah, what
when
I'm
it was
saying is I don't
Rob
care
and
if
two
y'all-
players I hadn't played with before,
saying
and then
that I
CPP, who
said that I
never
was
speaks
town,
up
I
to defend
explained
me,
why
even though I
I'm
love him
town.
very
I
much.
explained
That I was
why
for sure gonna
I'm
die
not
because
the
Rob
killer.
just kills
But
me
I said,
every
but if
time
you guys
I'm on
do
the
make a
podium.
mistake and
Yeah.
kill me,
Rob cannot read me
doesn't
for
matter
dogs.
because
So.
town's gonna win.
I was killing
voted
Quicks, but you
both
town
Mafia.
read them.
Yeah.
I don't know what was so wrong with like my logic on Miku. Like, I don't know if everyone's
Miku was very
talking
towny. She's
What
been
did she do
Mafia
that
2
was
games.
towny? What did she do?
She's been Mafia 2 games in a row, and I had her Mafia
Okay,
the
Treble, here's the
game.
thing.
I showed up like
Here's
5
what
minutes
you
ago,
should
so
have
you should have
done.
told me that. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I couldn't. You're
Because-
calling her Mafia, then you formal her. I'm like, oh,
So, you know Rob Allen never busts Savaic there, the way he was playing this town.
yeah. I just sort of said.
You let Rob make the formal, okay, as town. And you kill
I think
Quick,
Savaic.
if
I
Quick
think
is
Treble.
Mafia, then
I
you're-
think
I don't know why he
Treble
did
no
the thing.
voted. I think even though Treble no voted, his actual
Yes,
like.
I literally crushed Savaic.
Yeah,
I
he
love-
really did. He
Okay, I don't know how I
really
died.
did.
It's whatever. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
you no
It's
voted.
okay.
You showed weakness.
True.
I mean,
Dude, I felt
crushing
as
the big
Sveg was like my
player is
only
also
friend.
annoying, it's
Listen,
fine.
okay, here's why I didn't self-preservation because Sveg was like my only friend left in the Zoom, so I didn't want to fucking. So I knew if he died, I was just gonna get killed. So I was like, I can't kill
What do you mean?
Sveg.
I was still alive.
I can't kill Sveg. Dan's gonna die at some point. I don't have any other.
I was
you
still
kill me,
alive.
Flash. That's not fair. You're my friend, but you kill me. So that's
What do you mean? I voted
What?
Savaic.
Treble, I'm not
because
your
of-
friend. I'm hurt. I'm
You don't.
devastated.
You don't speak up to defend me enough, CPB. Okay, you are.
No,
my
no.
friend.
See, if
You
I
don't
speak up to
me.
defend you, there's a problem because if I defend you, it looks more scummy.
That's fair. That's a great
I
point.
got somebody
So,
I'm playing.
You know what you're
Funny.
doing. That's a
Thanks for
great
the
point.
game. I'm gonna.
Bye,
go
Tal.
So, good game. Good reads.
Good
Alright,
reads, except for
it
me.
was requested that I play a game, so Savaic is gonna mod the next one. I'm gonna play.
On
So put
that
NP in your name
note-
if you're not playing, and then we'll figure it out.
Oh well, that's
Go
unfortunate. I
AGN.
couldn't
Did you
play
watch
with
that
Savaic.
last game?
I owe Savaic a murder.
Savaic best mod.
At
I,
this
did-
point,
I watched parts of it, not all of it.
Day one, I had the entire
sure this is
Mafia
where
team
I'll-
in my POE.
I might have
Four-man
to-
POE,
Can't you
3
name-
Mafia.
can't
Yeah,
you
AGN,
name
he
it?
said. AGN, he said
Could
4
you
games like a minute into the day, and then three of them were
Could you
Mafia,
imagine
so.
how easy this game would be if you're actually better at people like wanting to hear from you? You know what I mean? If you actually like had that smidge of clout that you like I have, Trevor, you know what I mean? Like we'd actually be able to just win every time. Like seriously, something we're gonna work on.
You know what I've
listen to
realized?
Happy Meal AGN. Holy shit.
I was
I've
kind of
realized
worried that killing Happy Meal would get questioned.
At this point,
I've
I
never
think
heard such an accurate description of Happy Meal. Like if he had more clout, he would actually steamroll games. He just doesn't have the clout.
Yeah, he would.
Doesn't have it.
AGN is so
really
right.
good.
That's just so funny. Steamroll Cloud, dude.
He definitely can steamroll games if
Ian
he
has
has
to
to.
build the cloud.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna jump in.
Really?
Yeah, man. Look at this
You
lobby.
ru- you-
It's got
Yes,
it's
give
got
me more
everyone I want to
friends. I
have.
need-
It's
I
got
need more
Benny.
friends in my-
It's got
Yeah,
Mims. It's got Treble.
That's
oh
not
my
the
god.
real-
It's got Happy
that's
Meal.
not the real Benny, by the way.
That's not the real
Yes,
Benny,
it
right?
is.
No.
Oh, fucking way. Wait, I need to know
Benny
if that's the real
doesn't.
Benny.
Benny
I'm
doesn't
not,
play Mini Mafia.
I'm not playing if that's the real Benny.
It
I need
is
to know
the
if
real
that's-
Benny.
Is it really? Okay,
Yes.
It's not the real Betty.
Yes, it is.
Imposter.
Yes, it is.
He's Mafia
Oh
Benny,
my
dude.
god.
Then prove it to us and
Okay,
send us
hold
his
on.
address.
Wait, what?
Give us his IP
What?
address.
Did someone say
Oh.
something?
Hold on, I'm really. Hold on,
Good
I'm
luck
telling him to
modding,
wake up.
Savek.
No, me. I'm the best mod.
Yes, I
Great-
said
he's a
good.
great
I
mod
said good luck
community.
modding. I'm wishing you good luck.
Lombax, who requested that you play this game? Tell us the truth.
Savek.
I requested it so Lombax
mod
could
for the
play,
love of
and
God.
then I wasn't gonna
Please
play.
just play. Okay, I guess should I start putting together?
Hold
my
on,
list?
I'm out.
Yeah, put the list together.
Good night. I'm sick. It's like,
Looks like you have 14, so small stars it is. No, just.
Happy
I was gonna say it looks like at this point that any game that I play, whatever
it's
team I'm
10.
on is just gonna lose because I'm just auto lynched. So
Is this actually Benny, by the way? No one answered the,
I think
the
I'm-
burned before.
Yes.
Min says it is.
Is for sure actually Benny? Okay, I'm not playing. It's fine.
I'm on a 6-game losing streak, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
or 7.
Do you have the list, or do you want me to make it?
6
that the
towns
list?
in a mafia.
That is indeed the list.
All right, we'll just do
Everybody go
vengeance
to
again.
sleep.
Okay,
Wait.
yes, vengeance.
Me, Happy Meal, and Flash. Or me, Travel.
Thank
and
you.
Flash.
Wait, there's only 9 people?
There's 10.
10.
That's 10.
Oh, am I tripping?
Yeah, I don't know. The Zoom had like 20
Jen,
people, but now
Benny,
there's only 10
Cyclone,
playing.
Dan, Happy Meal, Quicks, Lombax, Min, Volte.
Wait, there's
What's up?
16 people. Wait, who's not? What?
No, Cyclone's audio. Miku isn't
Okay.
playing. I'm not playing. You're not playing. Travel isn't playing.
Oh, so that makes it down. Wait, that doesn't make it down to 10.
Yeah, it does, because there's a mod.
That's 6
Savannah is
people?
modding.
Mod's
Oh.
still
The
playing.
modding. Okay. Well, I will go ahead and roll the game then if everyone's ready.
Fake and
Go ahead
audio.
and
So, Quicks, you
Miku,
turn off your camera
me,
and you'll
Travel, CB.
team
Oh,
rolling.
shit.
If you don't have Savannah on Discord, add him as a friend.
Oh yeah, I'm posting Mafia.
Post it in Mini Mafia or Daily Mafia, whichever, and add him on
Yeah.
there.
Thank you for that. I always forget that
Wait,
stuff.
look at Draga was close.
That didn't used to be a thing back in the days of
Yeah,
Slack, you
running
know.
the Vengeance setup, I
We
encourage
were all
everyone
friends
to look at the
automatically.
case bin. If you don't understand the setup, DM all questions to Savaic.
Yeah, does anyone need me to go over the setup? Or do we all know it? It's just 10 players, 2 Mafia. First time a Mafia dies, they get a vengeful shot, kill anyone, and then town has 2 smart hunters, but only one of them gets a shot. The first smart hunter who dies gets to make a smart shot, which kills Mafia, doesn't kill town. The second smart hunter has no ability after that happens. And yeah, it'll be a day start. So I have rolled the game and I will start sending out rolls now.
I shall see y'all in Twitch chat. I have to go do something.
Have fun. Go do that
Yeah,
thing.
I'm probably gonna dip and
Trouble,
get
you trying to join?
You trying to join Discord? Yeah.
Yeah, safe place.
Yeah.
Alright.
Flash, Trouble. Next Survivor, Lombax does. Let's do it.
I think I'll play. Yeah, I should try. I'll try to play because it seems really fun and everybody seems to
Trouble, come on.
really enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. I tuned in for the very end. I didn't know what it was, but it looked cool, so I'll play it.
Yeah,
next
I seen even RJ playing, so it must be.
Yeah.
It's there's a bunch of orgs like Discord servers dedicated to it, but they do it through Discord and not Zoom chats.
Oh.
They do it differently.
Hmm.
They hide like all the the way they do idols is they either have a shop for it, like you buy it through like points or credits or whatever with your chats or counting or some other weird way, or through like hidden messages posted through Discord and such.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get advantages basically. And then your immunity challenges can range from like your flash based games to like scavenger hunts to your word scrambler type decoding, that type of stuff.
That sounds intense.
Yeah, and like some discords like have voice chords that you can use. Some just do it like through via text. Some do it through PMs, which, well, PMs always the thing, but like they include the mod like on the server.
Yeah. Alrighty then. I'll probably if you guys are still going like in an hour or so.
Probably won't. I don't know. Lumbeck said you didn't want to go late tonight.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll see
This
you in
might be
Twitch
the
chat.
last game. We'll see what the Lumbeck says. And if you're not following or subscribed to Lumbex999, I encourage you to do that on either Twitch or YouTube. You're welcome. Yes, the no square Bayrex. The safe space is the no square. And I am in a square right now. Or, well, a rectangle, because of it, on Twitch for y'all. I don't know, the S-Diff movies 1 through 10 were pretty good. The 11th one, not so much, I don't know. Benny is playing Mini Mafia, this universe C-137, I believe. I don't know. I guess it can't be C-137. It's probably more like a NWF-112 something universe. We don't know. We always think we're the first universe, in the multiverse, Earth 1, all that nonsense. So we're always going to say we're universe 1, right? No, Dan is not a toxic player. So, Dan is just unfortunately rolled Mafia a lot, which is RNG just loves Dan or hates him depending on how you look at it.
Okay, new to modding Mini Mafia, so it took me a second, but all roles are out. So please send a confirmation message to me if I have sent you a message. And then
otherwise, you're a Vanilla Town.
Oh yeah, if you haven't received a message, you're Vanilla Town.
You have no powers here. Ouch. Oh. Oof. Twitch chat, man. Yo, happy. Gift subs, yeah, gift subs. Those are good. Yeah, Draga, it's not C-137, it's NFT-112 universe, yeah. I'm not a pirate, but you can be a pirate if you want to be. You can be anything you want. I'm not going to discourage you or anything. I'm just going to silently judge you, even though I don't judge people, because, it's their life. If they want to be goofuses, they can be, Y'all come here to have fun, play the game. No harming, swearing, cursing,
We're waiting on AFKs and such things. If you sent me an AFK, please double check your Discord to make sure you've let me know that you've come back.
I disagree with you there, Bayrex. I wouldn't say mannered is the correct word, because there are times where it can get heated here. Yeah. There's more of an understanding. We try to better understand.
I believe we are ready to start the day.
Good luck, Mint, and Benny. Good luck.
And for those of you who don't play Mini Mafia very often, I will remind you there are no accusations. Formals are 2 minutes long. And yeah, I'm looking for 10. That looks like 10. All right. I don't actually know the day times. Is 7 minutes okay?
It's 8 for this
7 minutes.
8. Okay, 8. Thank you. All right. It'll be an 8-minute day. Day begins.
CPB's a sub. That's it. That's all I have for the rest of this game. That's Lynch Tiger Ben day 1, and yeah.
Thanks, CPB.
Nah. Sorry,
What's up,
Cyclone.
guys?
It's just not happening.
This is gonna be a fun game.
This first minute really well.
Okay, so here's another state of the game. Happy Meal is confirmed town. I'm just gonna sheepies reads.
Oh God, no, I'm good. I don't.
What do you mean? You bragging all past 6 games?
Listen.
Listen.
My reads have been on fire today, AGN, but I just want to chill this game. I don't want to run it. You know, I want someone else to like.
Dude, I want you to. I want you that. I want you to have that respect you deserve, though, bro.
Are you town in this game?
So,
are you town? But give me a thumbs up if you're town, Benny.
So,
all right, I formal Benny.
Here's the thing.
I second Benny.
There's a formal on Benny.
You didn't give a thumbs up.
You just admitted to being Mafia because you didn't give me a thumbs up.
Oh no!
I mean,
you try to live this game. You try to live right now.
Push the vote.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Happy Meal. Nobody's gonna vote on him. It's unfortunate. Nobody is.
It's fine. I pushed a vote, Benny. Let's give you immunity.
I will.
I wish I was Mafia with you.
Sorry, did Benny push?
I did not push.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel
just,
like
is there
Ash
somebody
would
in
get-
Benny's closet? Is that a
Ash
person?
would get upset at me if
Holy
I
shit.
died right away.
Just
which
tell
would
me
be-
your
which
town
would be
and
an
I'll let you
interesting
win the game.
experience. It's like if you want to piss her off, right, and you want to see how she reacts, then you should vote on me. And I think I just got myself like 6 votes because I feel like a lot of people would enjoy to understand what the type of reaction would be. You have like a 50-50 shot of hitting Mafia if you vote on me. It's also possible that I'm the Smart Hunter or one of the other associated roles. You will find out potentially after I die.
Them's odds I'm willing to
Dude,
take.
I think you caught him.
All right, listen. I'm not trying to unsmart Hunter, but if
what can I
anyone
say?
is a smart
When
hunter,
Benny is
including
playing
me,
like this, I actually want to play with him. So I kind of just don't want to kill him, but I might vote anyways because I'm down to just kill him too.
that doesn't make.
Well,
Happy Meal. My suggestion.
I mean, this is a farce anyway. Just nobody's gonna vote.
Aspen, I had a lot of fun for the 2 minutes that I so I hope that I fulfilled my promise to you. I promised you that I would have fun. I've had a blast. This was an amazing game. Very, very much, very enjoyable.
I'm only allowing this because I think it might buy you less votes.
Rescind
I don't
this.
want
Don't
him
give
to
Benny
die.
immunity. Rescind
Well,
this.
then vote. Then vote. If you don't want to give Benny,
I'm gonna
immunity,
vote for it if you don't rescind.
All right,
I mean, we're not getting enough votes.
Push
It's
the
not gonna
vote.
matter. I'm guaranteeing it's
Time
not
in
gonna
this
get
formula
enough.
is up. Happy Meal, would you like to push or rescind?
I pushed a vote.
So then push to vote. Benny, you have 10 seconds.
I am Mafia.
With 10 alive, it will take 6 to kill. If you would like to vote for Benny, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Benny has died. Go to sleep.
Wait, what if he has a shot?
Benny reveals to be town. Please send me your night actions.
I think you missed. He was supposed to shoot, right? Am I missing something? I don't know. What a shame. What a shame indeed. Yeah. Day 1, guys. Twitch chat. Your reads are probably Simp Shield. Cancel the Simp Shield from Mint. What? Dance. Chivalry. I'm not messing with them, Mom. I'm not messing with them. If I was messing with Sarek, I would DM him something.
How's day 2? Like 6 minutes?
Day 2 is.
Hey,
indeed-
listen, say you can put 6. I don't know if they're going to use it all, but just go ahead and throw up 6 minutes on there for them, okay?
I give him 6 minutes and 15 seconds.
And 15 seconds. Someone needs
What
to
about
update this tool.
17 seconds? Those extra 2 seconds might make a difference.
Who wrote this tool? It's freaking. It's that no granularity.
No, it's 6 minutes.
So we've been using this same website for like 10 years. I actually don't
Alright,
know
by
who
the
hosts
way,
this.
if no one formals Draga tomorrow, I'm gonna be very disappointed. He's being a butt in Twitch chat. Very hurt, Draga. Very hurt. Tilted talking about the game, saying Mint is town. I don't know if you want to buy that read, but go ahead. I think I know who the Mafia is, and I'm not giving you my reads. Yeah. Let's talk about something else's story. Well, I'll give you a story from CPB. Okay. We can have the A story or the B story. Which one do you want?
All right,
about the
we're ready to
C story?
begin the next day.
We'll find out tomorrow.
Looking for 9 alive. All right. In the night, Tiger Ben, you die. Tiger Ben reveals to be town. Today will be 6 minutes. Day begins.
Don't you love that?
You
He was
guys
so
are so
obviously
lame.
town,
Like,
and
who-
he
who-
wouldn't do it. But Benny, look, the two most stubborn people in the Zoom go to head to head. Benny will refuse to give a thumbs up, and Happy Meal refuse to rescind, and that's what you get. Like, fucking hell, it's so
Like,
stupid.
this game was not
I had
supposed
him
to
as
be just like why? What was the point
I
of
had
that
him
day
as
one?
confirmed
It's pretty
town, by
funny.
the way.
I thought it was funny.
I thought he was so
It was
town.
kind
The
of funny,
big
but
point was
like,
I thought he
gonna
was
give
obvious
Benny
town.
a
He
read.
voted
don't
on
you
it.
think it would have been
Mafia.
more
I'm not letting him
entertaining
get
if he
away
had
with that.
lived and then
I
like
think the people who didn't vote are more suspicious.
Nah, I'm chill.
no.
No,
Can I get some
no
background?
way. Mafia voted on
This
that
is funny as it was
100%.
for
Well, no,
Benny
I'm
specifically.
counting.
I don't know Benny.
I was
so-
suggesting, all right, is like I was thinking, right, if I'm the smart hunter, okay, and this is just a big if. I'm not saying I'm not
Are
the
we
smart
gonna
hunter,
like actually play this?
but I'm just
today,
saying
or,
that
like,
if
I'm
the
listening
smart
to
hunter,
Take.
I'm just saying that
Let's just
the
shit
first
post.
smart hunter should always shoot Happy Meal, and I'll tell you why. If he's Mafia, you got him out. Good job. You did fucking good. If he's crew, you win the game because his POEs are excellent. All right.
Oh God, come on! I told you.
Dude,
don't
I
care about this
100%.
game.
So we're just gonna
I
put the whole
100%
game-
agree.
Okay, so
And
Happy
then you
Meal
just remember what
basically.
he said.
Our whole goal of this game is to project town specifically to you. And then we're
What
gonna hope
the
that Happy
fuck?
Meal can create a perfect POE, and we're just gonna do exactly what he says.
Yes.
And also
Yes.
hope that
I wanna
he's
know
not
your
Mafia.
Our
POE.
Lord and our Savior. We will never have to play this game again if he's
Does
that
anyone
good.
want to just claim Smart Hunter right now, and then
I am
we
not.
lynch you, and then you shoot Happy Meal, and then we go.
So
off?
No,
Voltaic is saying this in a stupid way, but what he's saying kind of makes sense actually, which
Stay
is that
strong
it's
to the
okay to
eighth
claim
Happy
Smart
Meal.
Hunter in this
Eighth
setup.
town core.
Don't
It's okay
just
to
like
claim, yes.
don't just
Make
get
it
voted
happen.
out if
No,
you're the
this is
Smart
the
Hunter.
Happy
Just
Meal
just
setup.
claim that you're the Smart Hunter if you need to.
Okay. Can I be honest with you, Lombax?
Please be honest in this game. Please don't.
I
lie.
will be honest with you in this game. I have a feeling there's one Mafia in the vote on Benny and one Mafia out of it. And you're my Mafia that's out of it at the moment. And that
Oh
feels
my
really
god.
bad.
Okay.
That's too bad.
This is what's happening
Yeah,
today.
it feels real bad.
Everybody.
Yeah.
We're killing
Dang.
AGN. We're killing
What?
AGN. We are
No, we ain't.
murdering him.
We are not killing
Murdering
AGN.
him today.
Actually, you know what? would
And
be
then
int- okay,
tomorrow
no.
we're gonna kill Happy Meal.
No,
and
no,
then
no,
we
you'll
win.
kill. You'll kill.
What?
Win.
You know what?
You'll
Let's
kill-
give
Abby,
that middle
quiet
vote.
down.
Let's just kill
I'll-
straight
I'll-
at Happy Meal.
Yeah, I agree. I'm hard claiming Mafia. You can vote me out right now. It's chill.
Are
Okay,
those
great.
Wait, are
It's
those your
hard to play the
actual
game when
like
you
two
do this.
Mafia meant?
No, Happy Meal's a
Are
Smart
those
Hunter,
actually your
bro.
two Mafia?
Yes.
Why?
Oh my gosh. I can't. No. Okay, sorry. I don't like from the reactions to the stupid fucking Benny vote. AGN, Happy Meal, and Cyclone. Those are my three. I did not like that. So
All right,
so,
we'll go.
I
with-
told you I was gonna vote
I don't
him
want-
because
I
I
don't
wasn't
want
giving
me.
Benny
I-
an
Yeah, but
opportunity
it's-
to 5
it's
minutes left in
stupid.
the
I
day.
feel like
stupid.
Cyclone, Quicks, and Dan have just like done nothing all game, and like
Yeah,
any
hear
of them
from
could be
them.
Mafia.
Game
I had
one lasted 2
I
minutes,
agree.
Lawbacks.
Yeah,
AGN
but
is just
everyone
psyched
else
that
is
the Mafia's gone
kind
off
of
his
projected
back.
I had a-
down.
100%.
I
You
just-
want my
I've
read?
explained a little
read?
bit.
Okay, here we go, Lombax. First off, I think
we
you're
got plenty
Mafia.
of time.
I think Happy Meal's town. I think AGN could go either way. Dan is
I
getting
also
mad
think
that I
Happy Meal's
interrupted
town.
him, which is probably
Wow,
just
that's
genuine
rare.
frustration. So I'll town lean him for that
I
one
wish I
thing.
could get these.
I
town
think
reads when I'm
Voltaic is
actually
pretty
town.
obvious town. I think Mint has Mafia equity. I have no clue what she's going for AGN and Happy Meal. And Quicks is just sat there very confused all game.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. which one
My
to buy
auto
that.
is like
Okay, so
I have a
like
question. Can I ask
Dan
a question?
Voltaic, and then
There's
like
your reads.
that's great.
The
But
third one's
I
hard.
disagree with both Lombax and Cyclone. I think that Happy Meal could definitely be Mafia. I think that he did that
I
on
am
purpose, knowing
Mafia.
that Benny's gonna go over there. It's definitely in his range. It's silly that we're like, oh, we're just gonna brush that off and not consider it. I also don't like AGN. So what is that? 4 of you I don't like. So I actually kind of like Mint. I thought that her kills on Happy Meal and AGN were both good. I think that Voltaic is what he claimed. Quicks, No idea how to read that guy.
What did Voltaire
Wait, sorry.
claim he was?
Why,
And
didn't claim
wait,
anything.
Dan,
let's
you
go
might have said it, but
quiet.
I think I missed it. Why do you think Happy Meal's town?
I
Is it
said
just because,
Mafia.
or yeah, why do you think he's Mafia?
I just said because he knows that if he formals Benny, Benny's not gonna say anything. I think that like that was a very predictable paint by the numbers type. Like I could have told you it was gonna happen before the game started.
Happy Meal, are you smart, Hunter?
I formal
Man,
Voltaire.
you're just
I formal
better or
Voltaire.
you're just Mafia?
Okay, I formal AGN then.
I don't know. I don't know who's telling this
I
game.
didn't get an answer, so I'm
I
assuming
actually
he's
wanted
Mafia.
Benny to live, by the way. I was going to know,
I
but
formal
he just didn't
Voltaire.
give me a thumbs up.
Second
It's second
Voltaire.
AGN. I
There's a
formal
formal
AGN.
on
Oh,
Voltaic.
I do not
I don't
like
know
that
why.
second.
Why was your
AGN at
response
all.
to a pre-end of day formal to like formal back the person who formaled you?
That was weird.
That is
Well, I
like the
don't know
least
why
towny
he-
thing I've ever seen.
I don't know why you formaled me out of random.
Just told you why I
formal
formaled you.
AGN?
How was that
No,
random?
AGN.
Oh, I can tell you. You filled up a lot of noise, but you actually, I've said you've spoken one of the most, but I don't know where you're at the game, who your reads are, where you're going, so I gave you an day formal.
Well, I'm a bit worried about Happy Meal, but like I already gave my idea what we should do. I think that's potentially Otto. Happy Meal is admitted to being Mafia, right? Now, in my eyes, he's either Mafia or he's Smart Hunter. I don't think he would be doing this as VT. I feel like he's potentially Smart Hunter and he wants to be shot in order to shoot a Mafia, which I think would be fucking hilarious. For me, I think Cyclone is high likely to be Scum with Dan and.
Did you
That's
say you
about
like
it.
me? Okay, you cut out
And
completely. I don't know what you said your read on me
I
was.
said you're likely to be Mafia with Dan and Twix. Like that's my POE at the moment. Maybe AGN is kind of
So
thrown
you
in there,
think there's
but
3 Mafia alive still?
I don't understand though,
No,
right?
I said that's my
no,
POE.
but like you've got 3 Mafia / 1 PR, and then you formal back on me. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't know
like
why
aren't
you
you
formaled
formaling
me.
Cyclone? Why you don't know why? Yeah, but like it's
it was
not,
more
you
of a
can
like
ask.
a retaliation thing. It was just a reaction.
Yeah, it's not...
I don't know, dude. That's how I play Mafia. So
Okay, Voltaic, are you Smart Hunter?
no.
Okay.
Voltaic, despite your scum read on me, you can read it as a pocket, but I still think you're town because I think I would know how you play as town, how you play as
But yeah,
Mafia.
you know I'm town. I remember that last time you read me as town. That's all I really got, honestly. That's my POE is Quicks, Dan, and Cyclone. Maybe AGN. I don't know why you formaled me.
I think Quicks
Maybe
needs to
Happy
be
Meal. I
considered.
don't know.
Let's just
I'm
stop
reading
playing
Lotbacks
everything
as crew though.
so that's my bad.
For now, at least.
He did catch you doing something very scummy.
What?
I don't know. I
Time
just
in
feel
this
like
formal is
Voltaic,
up.
I've seen
Lombax, would
Voltaic
you
do
like to push
similar
a
things
rescind?
to
It has been
town.
pushed to vote. Voltaic, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably just skip on me and shoot someone claims Smart Hunter, then shoot Happy Meal, and then we win the game. Like that's just. I mean, he claims
With
Mafia,
8
so we could
alive,
lynch
it
him
will
as well.
take 5 to kill. If you would like to vote for Voltaic, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 5 votes is enough. That was in time. Voltaic has died. Go to sleep. Voltaic refuses to be town. Please send me your night actions.
Whoa. Whoa, it's me. Whoa, it's me. What we gonna do, you'll never see. Coming, do. Oh, we got a funny ass video, eh? I'd ask what the video is, but I probably wouldn't find it funny, so it's okay. Yeah, Benny, I don't know if Benny lost a bet. Maybe, who knows? That's Benny's life. That's a game read, but hey.
So I'm doing this on a laptop, and I have like 5 windows open to manage this, so I can't look at Twitch.
Yeah, right. I understand.
Is it all good, or have I messed up critically? Have I ruined it all? What's Twitch saying?
No, Twitch is saying, shut up, CPB, let Survey mod. That's what Draga says. Shut up, CPB, stop messing with the mod.
Guys, CPB is filling a critical role right now, right? I can only be so entertaining at night chat.
Exactly. Like, I'll give you the what face. You know? Like, come at me, bro. I'll take you down, Bayrex. I'll take you down. You'll never see it coming. Oh, the friend zone. Yeah, not a good place to be. Let's see. I'm in the island zone. That's where I am. I'm on my own little island in a shell on the beach, you know. Yeah, on an island in a shell, you know. No, not everyone. Everyone doesn't need friends. What are you talking about? Okay, would you give a serial killer a friend? Would you give a cannibal a friend?
All right, speaking of cannibals, let's see how these players eat each other alive in day 3
No OGI, no OGI,
of this
no OGI.
vengeance game. And I want 7 players alive, I think. All right. Hey, thank you. Okay, in the night, Lombax, you die. Today will be 5 minutes. Day begins. Lombax was down.
Okay, let's get the 2 Smart Hunter claims, a counter claim, and then I'm confirmed, so the other guy's just Mafia. Right?
I am a smart hunter.
Okay, I believe
I'm
that.
also a smart hunter.
All right.
Wait, was that 2 claims? Because I'm a smart hunter.
All right, we did it. We got the 2 claims and the counter claim. All right.
So there's one Mafia in those 3, and there's one Mafia in Happy Meal Mint, which is probably just...
Dan, who's the
Probably
Mafia
just
between
Mint.
you 3?
I think it's Quicks. I think the way he hammered Benny was weird. I think it's very easy for Mafia to no vote.
Yeah,
or Benny. No. He hammered the guy yesterday. I thought that was weird. I think it's
Well,
very.
hang on. If hang on, just a.
I think AGN is obvious Smart Hunter.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The way he's been playing has been very
I think
PR.
there's a chance that
think
he's
it's
Mafia
between
too.
Dan
I
and
just think
Quicks.
Quicks is more Mafia.
I think it's between Dan and Quicks. Quicks hasn't really said anything, which is like really weird.
I was trying to ask a question. The whole thing with Benny went over my head. I don't know him at all. So
Quicks, I know I'm town. What are the chances you think that AGN's Mafia? I called the Mafia yesterday, so you know I can be convinced.
I think the 2 Mafia are between Happy Meal, AGN, and Mint.
I mean,
I think
I'm town, hard pushing you.
I think Dan's less likely to be Mafia than AGN.
Why? He's playing the exact same as last game as Mafia then, and you're partners with him then.
Dan plays every game the same way, bro.
No, he does not.
I
It is night and day the way he
I
plays.
really think Happy Meal's Mafia.
What?
It's literally Cyclones locked town for me. There's one between Mint and Happy Meal. Like I'm very, very keen to like RNG kill Happy Meal or Mint, and then we just win the game. Literally.
I mean, I'm not going to try to project town too much. I don't really know who's the Mafia between anybody here. Let's see. Mint might take this strategy if she's Mafia. That is true.
But how does this go if we kill
a
Mafia today?
There hasn't been a lot of information. Because they'll shoot. Well,
Wait. We're out it. So we should sleep, right? Is that not a thing?
You can't sleep
Why?
right now.
We're at 6, and if they don't ping any of us, like we sleep. We have 3 claims.
No, that's fucking insane, you fucking scum.
Why? How do we lose? Oh, because they have a vengeful.
Yes,
Fuck.
hello.
Yeah, no,
I know the setup.
My bad.
You know what? Let's just.
Dude, I don't read the setups.
And hope against town and he loses, right? That would be funny.
So.
I'm actually offended. Like, I'm from AGN. Get out, dude.
Oh. Wait.
I don't know. I second AGN.
Well, wouldn't that be a final 3?
There's a formal on AGN.
I did the year Mafia earlier on. I don't even remember
why.
I don't remember. I just said I got it out before you said it. I know that like as like a smart hunter, you're just if you're Mafia, you're just gonna shoot me. But
No, not at all. So I was actually leaning towards shooting Quicks. I think he's like read on you is like dog shit. I think he's just making up shit. What I don't like about you, Dan, is just then you're scum reading me, but I don't think you should have any reason to scum read me. You said you scum read me the stuff yesterday, and then I said why, and you said I don't know why. So if you're holding a scum read 2 days, there has to be a reason why. You could have said a bunch of things. You could have said like I formal Voltaic yesterday who was town, or I helped Lynch Benny, but he didn't say any of that. That's why I think you're scummy. I think Quicks is scummy because of the way he's been playing. I think Happy Meal is probably my one between Mint and Happy Meal, just because I think I have too much respect for Happy Meal's game for him to be like town this game because like he's just playing atrociously.
Yeah, sure, shoot. I think
You
you
guys
sounded
put
very
your-
good there.
you guys put
But
your
do
Adrian,
you
why do you-
remember
Day
just
two,
like
I
5 minutes
crumbled.
ago, at the end of yesterday,
I
I
didn't
formaled or seconded
pocketed.
Voltaic because I thought like he was a very good pre-ender day. He was like softing Smart Hunter a bunch, and I thought he was good to just get information. There might be a reason that you might be able to generalize that concept, right? I might be formaling you pre-ender day for the same reason, right? I just really wanted to get information out of you. Push a little bit.
The solution is the difference is a bit different though, because like we're talking about like Voltaic hadn't really given any reason, he just made a lot of white noise. This is we've actually got
I
like
thought he was Smart
we've
Hunter
got
for
far
sure.
more information. We got like hard information right now, so it's a different game state than it was yesterday.
It is different.
So like I kind of I like our interaction, Dan. I think you do. I can read you pretty well. I'm kind of tempted to.
I don't think it's AGN.
It's fucking hammered, dude.
I really
you
hope
vote?
I'm not getting pocketed here.
Yes. Well, like, what do you mean? If you got hammered, that's bad. Like he's hammering
Yes, I
town.
agree. I agree. I'm trying to find you a town.
I mean, you should have found it.
Time in this
so far
formal
away
is
from the
up.
camera, I didn't
Dan,
realize
would
it
you
was
like to push or rescind?
I rescind.
All right.
It's end of day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Um,
I formal quicks.
I second quicks.
There's a formal on Quicks.
Defend
Okay.
yourself.
First day, I was trying to understand what the whole thing was behind Benny. I didn't really get the joke. Haven't played with him before. Beyond that,
Quicks, did you vote both times?
I did.
No, he
not
didn't vote Benny,
I
but he camera
did
voted
not
Benny.
vote Benny because I just didn't know what was going on. I kind of wanted to see him
By the way,
play.
all of
People
the
were saying he
Voltaic
might not
voters
get
look
voted.
bad because he was spewing town.
I thought Mint, whether she was Mafia or not, would probably not vote Benny either way. I thought Happy Meal not having any reads at all this time, right after we kind of talked about that last post game, was really weird, and he was someone I was most comfortable with getting out. I really
Mint, Happy Meal.
yeah, Mint, Happy Meal were my two, but I'm thinking it's just one. It's one or the other. It's not both, obviously. But I'm Smart Hunter.
You realize from your perspective, there has to be a mafia between me and AGN, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying yeah, and the partner is between Mint and Happy Meal. I think it's
Like you are solving this game, right?
Why am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying. I don't know. I really do not know between. I thought like that's obvious to me, but I
Can I
don't
get
know between
untowned
Dan and
in?
AGN who it is.
I don't want to be in the town.
If I
game.
get voted, I'm gonna probably Smart Hunter, Mint, or Happy Meal.
No, the game's
I don't know about that.
The game's literally over if you're town, by the way.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
How does
No,
that
he
work?
can hit Mafia. What are you talking about?
Even if
He
he
can
hits
hit
Mafia,
Mafia, and even if Mafia uses a Vengeful, it
Oh,
would
never
be
mind. Yeah, you're right.
4 and then 3, which is why I don't understand why sleeping was so bad.
Yeah, no, I forgot about the visual. Sorry. Oops.
So if I get voted out,
Time in this formal is up. Dan, would you like to push or rescind? So it's been pushed to vote. Quicks, you have 10 seconds.
Don't really know what else to say. I would just, if I get voted, I'm just gonna probably shoot Happy Meal here.
With 6 alive, it will take 4 to kill. If you would like to vote for Quicks, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. There's not enough votes. You are entering your 1 minute to make a guaranteed formal.
I think I made a mistake.
AGM, what was that hammer there?
I was rethinking.
You made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Can't we? Because if they,
I think Quicks was Mafia.
Yeah,
I
think so
agree.
too. Dan, I'm sorry, but we have to kill you. Can you shoot at Quicks?
No, we don't have to kill me. We can vote on you.
Yeah, you literally have to. If you believe my formal that I'm town, we have to kill
I believe
Quicks today.
me more than you.
I know you do, but you gotta
Oh
you
my
gotta
God,
pick
fucking
the
Who's
wells.
Who game.
You gotta shoot between me and Quicks today. I can give you
Shoot
my
Quicks.
Oh God, this feels real bad.
you shoot Quicks. Are you
Well,
kidding me? That was that not odd to you?
No, I don't understand what you're doing in this game. That's all. I formal Dan.
I want to think your town, and then you do weird
But
shit.
yeah, I mean, I can go too.
I
Whatever.
second Dan.
There's a formal on Dan.
I think everybody in here knows why we are here. Feels quite bad. I thought we were just going to vote on the Mafia there. Yeah, I mean, I think I found AGN. I think he was good. Like fucking, fake pressure on him. He just acquitted himself well. I think we have to now think about like Quix's shots. I guess he's talking about Happy Meal and Mint. Don't know
No,
what
we
to think
could
about
always.
that.
By the way, AGN's right. We can still potentially sleep without losing as long as we lynch Mafia tomorrow. That's why I'm not that worried. I was wrong about the mechanics. That's my bad.
I know I'm down. I know Quix.
I
Well, I
kinda
don't know.
wanna
I'm like
sleep just 'cause I
80,
don't wanna be in a
20.
final
Quix is Mafia.
three.
Maybe higher, 85.
Yeah, I should have voted. I tell you what gave me pause is because I actually put Quicks and Happy Meal together. So with Quicks saying I'm blasting Happy Meal, like
it was
that
just
made
too
no
easy?
fucking sense to me. Yeah, it just felt too easy. And like,
How about just
I'm
win?
really sorry.
How about we just win?
Yeah, fuck.
No, there's a world where AG and
Can
Cyclone
we?
together because
Wait.
AGN
Am
has
I
a
stupid?
fairly
Can we
new
sleep?
No, but like Happy Meal's like confirmed like town if Quicks is Mafia, right? Because he was gonna blast him.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, this is not work. Because I was low-key thinking I'm just gonna fucking YOLO shot Happy Meal.
Well, he could have been
this
lying,
game.
right? He could have been like,
Yeah, I
this
He's
is
been
kidding.
saying that since day one, though.
That just it seems like
I'm
insane
gonna
for a
shoot
new
Happy
player
Meal.
to do.
If I die, if Smart Hunter dies, if Smart Hunter dies, shoot Happy Meal. He's been saying that all game.
Give us your legacy. I think you're like actually solving this game. I think you're gonna figure it out. So give me your legacy.
I don't know, dude. I'm gutted that we didn't vote on
Yeah, nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the votes came in. Okay, so who else besides could be Mint? I guess she could be Mafia.
I'm just gonna put my faith in. Sorry, I'm just gonna put my faith in the two Smart Hunters, and I'm gonna sleep.
It's a bad idea. I've missed Lynch like 2 times.
Whatever.
I want to sleep. I think I'm gonna find Mafia, but
No.
I'm in this formal heads up.
No.
AGM, would you
Hello.
like to push or rescind? This has been pushed to vote. Dan, you have 10 seconds.
I do think it's interesting. Yeah, if Quix is Mafia and he's gonna shoot Happy Meal, that does make Happy Meal look good. In which case, what are we doing, Cyclone?
With 6 alive, it will take 4 to kill. If you would like to vote for Dan, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough votes. You have not rolled any additional formals. Please go to sleep. Send me your night actions.
Who's that jumping out of the sky? It's this guy.
We're not even going to talk about the post game, but I don't know if this outcome goes. What up, Trouble Ben? How's it going?
What's up? I'm writing a paper on. I say a paper. I'm writing a journal entry on the Casco Amontillado.
How far are you along in that class?
I am like halfway done with the entry. I read the story already, but I'm done with the entry.
Just don't stop after you're halfway done with entry. They hate that.
Yeah, that's kind of a drag.
You mean just don't stop? Just finish it? Is that what you're telling me? Like,
yeah, just finish the
I
whole
agree.
entire thing.
After you've started with entry, you just need to finish.
Because if you don't finish it, then you get lost in thought when you.
Would you say I'm supposed to like finish in the paper? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Ben,
What? Why would you finish in the paper? That doesn't make sense.
You don't finish in the paper. You finish with the paper.
With the
Done.
paper, gotcha. Okay. Understandable.
We're
Thank you guys for that
teachers.
clarification. I appreciate that, honestly. I don't have much experience writing papers, so I do appreciate
you and the paper need to be one.
I need to understand the paper's wants and needs. I get
Mint,
it.
we're talking about his homework.
Talking about my paper about the Casco Amontillado. Great story. Really dynamic characters.
About death and despair and destruction, I believe.
Yeah,
I remember
it is
it.
actually. It's about murder and villainy.
Exactly.
Yep. At least I think. I don't know. I just skim read it.
That's kind of how I viewed it, as death, despair, and destruction.
I tuned in at a weird time. You did.
I don't know, man. It's not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. But it's not weird.
And it's only weird if you're Trevor's homework.
Well, if we're projecting an object as having personal values, then we have come full circle into the Toy Story universe.
Speaking of going to the Toy
or
Story
the Sausage
universe.
Party universe.
Speaking of a sausage party. No, Savic's not helping me out. Damn it.
It's not ready. They're deciding.
Speaking of a segue,
Oh my
we're ready to
frickin'
begin
God.
day 4.
Well played, Sveic.
You suck.
All right, I'm looking for 6 still. All right, in the night, AGN, you die. The day is paused. Who would you like to shoot?
Quicks.
All right, Quicks has survived the shot.
The game is over.
The game is over, and Mafia has won. Yeah, I was just making sure that I didn't mess that
Yeah.
up.
Damn it.
So
Damn, we
your
should have lynched Dan.
Your Mafia team was Dan and Cyclone, who had completely snuck in under there at the end.
Yeah,
Your
also,
Smart
Dan,
Hunters
you can-
were AGN and Quicks as claimed. Mafia had a huge advantage this game from the way that day 1 played out.
You can just. By the way, Dan and Cyclone, you made a misplay. You can just kill Mint or Happy Meal there
Yeah,
for the
if you
win.
kill a VT, you
Also,
automatically
Cyclone,
win
you're
on that
rude.
last
I
night.
know you put
The
my
only
name in.
way
More fun. We got
I can't believe you guys didn't vote Dan. What are you guys thinking? Like, what was that? You just always
Why
vote Dan.
didn't you shoot Dan?
Let me read the
Well,
night chat.
because I just think I can't help. Like, if they're not going to vote Dan, they're too pagan for me to like let them. Like, my world's picked.
And Dan goes. Ben is,
No.
let me read it to you.
Savaic, it's not auto.
Goes Ben is what?
Could be PR, but
So
it's
the reason
hilarious
why,
playing with
the
them. I
reason,
don't want
even
to
if they
kill
kill
him yet.
VT, okay,
Tiger
so
Ben is
Savaic,
my
even if they
PR
kill
read, though.
VT,
Okay,
if you
fine,
go to
let's
final
go.
5 and we lynch Mafia, they
yeah.
shoot the other VT.
You should
and in the
realize that
night,
Dan is
they
done with.
have to kill a Smart Hunter. So the Smart Hunter, it's actually auto for town if we lynch Mafia in final 5 because they because in
No,
the
you can't,
penultimate night
because-
they. Okay, let me explain what happens, right? they kill me VT in the night or Mint VT in the night. Let's say we lynch Dan correctly. Dan shoots the other VT, and then in the night they get a kill, but they have to kill a Smart Hunter, so the Smart Hunter always kills Cyclone.
Oh,
or
I'm pretty 2 things. I
or
think
if
the
we
rules for
lynch-
Smart Hunter don't apply in Final 3.
It's not a final
Actually,
3.
I don't know how
Final
that works, so I'm glad it didn't happen. But whatever.
Yeah, so I'm saying mechanically, as long as we lynch
Okay.
Dan in final 5, it's
Wait,
auto no matter
they
what.
do. The Smart Hunter rules do apply, right? Because you're just supposed to
I don't
lynch the
know.
Smart Hunter and
Yeah.
let them pick. Yeah.
I can't believe we didn't lynch Dan there. I can't believe we didn't lynch Dan. Like,
wait,
what, guys? What are
Why
you doing? What are you
would
think?
town
I
go?
may
Chris,
have
supposed to go.
miscalculated.
I have immunity. You can't kill me today.
No,
You gotta
you
leave me.
rescinded.
That was my
You
mistake.
rescinded. You did not have immunity.
Oh, didn't
That's
I?
why I tried to force
Yeah,
No.
he rescinded.
Yeah, I was.
I
I
got
was
immunity.
more sus.
Okay. I don't.
AGN,
You
just-
shouldn't.
That's
That's all right. I played badly, so it's fine.
Listen, I'm gonna say this.
Why
and
was I
I'm gonna
down
put it
there?
forward next time I play with this guy. But Quicks is like a new player, which we did certainly justify after the last game. And the way that he
Yeah.
claimed it, like his Mafia partner
Sure.
would have had to coach him, and if like I don't know which, it would have had to be exactly Quicks and Happy Meal, and Happy Meal coached Quicks into claiming, right? That's like the only
Or Mint
person
did it.
outside of
Yeah.
the team that
Yeah.
could coach him into
NP.
doing that.
Yeah, so in final 5, as long as we lynch Dan, and even if he shoots a Smart Hunter, the Smart Hunter still gets to shoot between me and Cyclone, so we don't auto lose even. if they kill
Honestly,
VT.
I actually think that you could try to look outside of the Smart Hunter claims and try
Yeah,
to find the
I was
Mafia. I
gonna
don't think
s-
it's really that hard.
I wasn't
It's
going to
like-
say
that's
much,
what
but
I was
I
trying
think
to do when I
actually,
got formals.
I think solving
But
outside of the
I was
Smart Hunters
absolutely
was
wrong.
easier because it's the same number
Yeah,
of people, and
100%.
honestly, like,
And Happy
I
Meal's
mean,
like-
I'm a bit biased, but I think that Mint and Happy Meal were like always down, so I think you guys should have just
probably.
killed Cyclone.
Yeah,
I don't know. I thought Cyclone had me popular. I must admit.
Well, I'll say
I don't know
this,
what I did
in-
that was so
in-
towny.
well,
You
in-
just
okay,
tounded
so-
me, and then Mint agreed, and I just wrote it.
By the way,
Yeah.
AGN, you should have known from the votes Dan always had to be Mafia, because on Quix's vote, Dan voted. Mint
And
voted
Cyclone.
and Cyclone
Yeah,
tried
Cyclone
hammer.
tried to
But in
hammer.
Dan's vote, neither of the Mafia voted, unless you think I'm the Mafia, which I guess that's a different story entirely.
Yeah.
So you should.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't have any reads, but if I was the Smart Hunter, I would have clutched that shit. Just gonna say.
Yeah, man. Mate, I don't know. I don't
Post
know.
game and Happy Meal.
I try to give you all the credit in the world, and you were too stubborn to rescind off day
For
one.
the record,
He didn't,
Happy
give
Meal.
me, he didn't give me the thumbs up. That's on him, not on me.
Wait, Happy Meal.
Yeah.
I actually think that from the Smart Hunters perspective, like if you're AGN or Dan, I don't think they can like because you not voting could technically mean that you're Mafia and that Quicks is town, right? Because like if you die, then
Oh,
like
yeah,
it's
true,
literally you're playing between the other Smart Hunter and Final Three.
True.
So yeah.
You're not completely wrong. Yes, I'm not necessarily confirming. It was.
Yeah.
I was looking at the vote data. It was a bit tricky to parse, but
Especially because he was so confident on shit. Even though it looks more like town trying to
Who won?
preserve themselves, right? In case that they're wrong.
Who were
Me and
Mafia
Dan.
won.
they? Cyclone and Dan. Fuck, dude, that was exactly my POE. Happy
I-
Meal, why'd you
I-
play?
yeah.
Why'd you
Okay,
claim there?
Happy Meal, calm down there, buddy.
Voltaire.
I honestly think Town should have got there, right? Because even
yeah, I
like
don't know
when
why I
we
got voted
don't
second.
vote Quicks, you just have to vote Dan. If you just vote Dan, he dies.
Yeah,
he
if
uses
Town
his
had voted
vengeful, we
Dan,
just
That was
win.
my mistake. I needed to
If
vote
Town
there.
had voted Dan, it would have actually been a fighting chance for Town there. That was crazy.
Yeah, I think we win, because we still have we have both our Smart Hunter shots. Then like
Yeah.
you have
well,
two clears
the way the
tomorrow.
vote went down on Quicks was so weird, though, that it made it seem like Quicks was
Yeah, I should have
Mafia.
read that.
You know.
Yeah.
It made it hard to solve between like AGN and Dan because of how the vote on Quicks happened.
Yeah.
Because the way
next
like
time-
the way AGN and I think it was AGN and Cyclone like who voted late. It made
yeah,
it like
I tried to hammer because I thought AGN would hammer, and he tried to. He just did it late.
right. So that should clue you in that AGN is Town. I think.
Yeah, AGN.
Yeah.
Something smelt wrong when Quick said, "I'm going to like shoot Happy Meal." I'm like, Happy Meal's most likely to be Quick's partner, right? And that didn't feel right.
Yeah.
That like made no sense to me.
From
Like
my
from
the two votes kind of solved the game.
Yeah, I was trying to
Happy
solve
Meal
that
was
side of.
fucking
Let's play
Town,
another game.
dude.
Yeah.
You guys wanted me to.
I don't think I'm
leave.
ever surviving
you
you
were
the
fucking
player list
Smart
here.
Hunter.
I'm out for this one.
Dude, no
Be
wonder
sure
you were
to put
fucking
NP
laughing
in your
at me.
name if you're not playing. Please go ahead and do that now so I can write the
Come on,
playlist.
Trevor, play. Let's go.
I'm gonna be going. So see
Happy
you
Meal,
guys.
no wonder you were smiling.
Thanks for playing, Quicks. It's good
during
for
my
good games,
formal.
man.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Happy Meal, you were smiling during my formal because I said you're either fucking Smart Hunter or Mafia, and you're just sitting there as VT chilling.
Well, I always say this will take. I didn't want to vote you because I thought you were Town, but if I vote
Yeah.
out a bunch of VTs, then we kind of have auto
guess
as
we'll
long
do
as
Yeah.
they don't hit a Smart Hunter. So it doesn't matter too much. Like that setup is very mechanically favored if you play it correctly for Town. So
I haven't been like quite as fond of this setup as of late, but whatever. It's fine.
Need more Niners. Oh wait, I have a Niner.
Which one is yours? Is that the Angel and Demon one?
Yeah, I think so. We don't have to play that right now.
I don't really care.
Angel and Demons.
Well, Angel and Devils.
Oh, how do you play that one?
I don't actually know if Benny is playing again.
Oh, is he AFK?
That was
let
that.
us know.
Well, okay, you guys don't know either.
How would we know
He hasn't
better?
said anything. Benny, are you here?
Someone should message him. Let's find out.
He's not
Can
allowed to
Cop
so-
Night Zero in the setup?
Getting a hold of him.
No, it's a day start.
Oh, okay.
There's a comment in Twitch chat that just says, "He seemed to have a good time. I'm sure he's playing." Yeah, the time of his life.
Finally understands the hype. Let's go. Did someone message him, by the way? Because I haven't.
Oh,
You're the mod. I assumed you
Okay.
were.
Okay, that's why
He's
I was
playing.
checking. Did you message him, Mint? Is he doing something else?
Yeah, he said he's playing. Yeah.
Oh, he's playing. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he good to start? Are you good to start now, Benny? You here?
Oh my God, I am not his bitch. Okay.
I'm asking Benny. He's not here. I mean,
I told him.
Whatever. Just roll a game. And hand
He's
out the
here.
rolls.
He's
okay,
ready.
well, I pinged him just in case, but yeah, I will go ahead and roll the game, assuming that he's playing. So I'll get that started.
Yo, I thought I told my bitch to tell you guys that I was playing.
Did you listen to the Twitch thread? I can't breathe, so please don't make me laugh.
Oh, I don't think I said it. We're playing Wild Wild West. Let me. I'll put the paste bin in Zoom. Oh, Lombax already did. Okay. Well, hey, look at that. That guy should mod. He's on top of it. All right. So this is 9-player setup.
Tilted,
There
tilted.
are,
Jet Savaic. Can we get tilted in?
No, I was just about to, so we can do a different one. All right.
Yes. Tilted. Augers.
Never mind. All right, we got tilted.
Nope, you're
so
playing.
that's
Then just do vengeance again. Just do the same
10.
one.
All right, we're doing
Hell
vengeance
yeah,
again.
dude.
There's the new player list. Same setup as last time. Let's see. You got 2 Mafia. The first one who dies gets to take a vengeful shot, which will kill anyone. And then the town has 2 smart hunters. The first one who dies gets to make a vengeful shot, which will kill a vengeful smart shot, which will kill a Mafia. If it hits them, it will not kill a town. And the second one, after this has happened, loses their ability. They're just vanilla after the first smart hunter has made their shot. I have rolled the game, so I'm starting to send out rolls now. All rolls are out. If you have not received a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. If you have received a message from me, please send an acknowledgement. And once all AFKs are back and everyone has acknowledged, we will begin the game. Odo. I've lost my CPB support, so it's just me holding down the night chat. For those of you following along, we will put the new pay spin. We are playing Vengeance, not Mild Wild West. So for those of you following along in Twitch chat, you might see a little diamond symbol next to my name. It's because I'm VIP. It's a very prestigious position. Not just anyone can get VIP. It's only really the best of the best. So just in case anyone's new and didn't know that, let's see. Thank you. Yes, it's normal to feel jealous. That's perfectly fine. Just turn that fuel into aspiration to become a great member of the community. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Good stuff, Twitch chat. Okay, I think everyone has acknowledged and is back. So yeah, well, Miku, yes, this is the place to find the VIP Civic. I will be taking a break and allowing some other people to have some fun on the stream in this game of Mafia. So if everyone could wake up, we will have a brief intermission so you guys can play this day. I'm looking for 10 players. Let's see. All right. Today will be an 8-minute day. The day begins.
think Voltaic's Mafia.
Let's just get this out of the way, shall we?
I was
formal
muted.
Benny.
I was about to. I was gonna
Second
say,
Benny.
hey, yo, Benny, can you
There's
give
a
a thumbs
formal
up
on
if
Benny.
you're down?
Harrison.
Hey Benny, I want to just sit back and do nothing all game. Can you give me a thumbs up if you're town? Ah man, come on.
I was gonna say, dude,
Should I kill him again? I don't even.
should we?
This game's scuffed already, bro.
Are you already trying to ping me, Tilted? Is that it?
Well, what do you think when I call you Mafia 1 second into the day?
I think you're trying to ping me.
He's never
But I
explained
don't
this
know.
play
It's
before.
because no. It's weird though because I remember like a few days ago, right when I was town, you called me town.
I don't
straight-
think it'll happen twice.
Like straight in the day, right? Like right as the game started. Like
I
right
need
as
to
I turned
interrupt
on
your
my cam.
monologue, Voltaic, to let everybody know how much fun I'm having during this game. I am having a blast, and I hope to play it more. I hope to live for a very long time, enjoy the game as much as possible. This is probably one of the best moments in my entire life, TBA. It's amazing, and I'm glad I got to share this experience with all of you.
Who invited this guy?
All right, Trouble will play.
Genuine
So
question.
notice
Who
his
did
name.
it?
That's
But
my
yeah, I
that's my feeling right now is all right. I'll play it because I don't have anything else better to do. So
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Tilted? The
Oh,
game
it's
called
not
me
because I'm
town.
here, Trevor. You say, huh?
The game
actually, it's
called me
only
town.
because you're here. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I love you, Trevor. You're my
Literally
favorite.
only because you're here. I love you
I'll
too.
tell you
So,
later, Tilted.
since Happy let me down last game and didn't give me the auto victory that I was after, I'm choosing a new champion this
I
game.
voted on Dan, dude. What do you
Stop
I know
it,
about
you-
Quicks
you-
and voted Dan.
I think I'm promoting Voltaic
say
to
Tiger Ben.
see
Okay,
this game.
phew.
No, Voltaic is going to tell me who to kill this
Tiger
game,
Ben is
and I'm
about
just
to
going to
burst
blindly
out of
follow.
his shirt, dude.
So you tell me who man.
That's not that good, AGM, because
No, that's
usually I
very
tunnel-
good. That's
I
very good.
tunnel
See,
in
like
towns, and usually we're gonna get a town.
that's
like
great. I'm the
you know?
Mafia. We can work together. Let's go.
All right, bet. Lombax, random. Let's get it.
No, I'm joking.
Not Lombax.
So I
So, Ben?
propose second verse same as the first.
Just a whole lot better and a whole lot worse.
I don't think it'll happen,
yeah,
but he's
face.
but he's actually Mafia this time.
Who is?
Oh, Benny, of course. This time he's actually Mafia.
Yeah,
First time-
we can't kill him day one though, man. That's
first
the
time,
problem.
I know.
Yeah,
but
we
he's Mafia
can. We
this
did it
time.
last game.
Nah, it's just too big.
I like that go-getter attitude.
It's
I
right.
propose
we
we
can
sh-
do this
I
right now.
propose we.
All
I
right,
propose
Ben.
we
What has
lynch Treble.
indicated to you that Benny is Mafia?
He's literally doing the exact same thing. I think he would do the exact same thing to switch it up specifically, to like not be seen. So
So
My
you
read
think
is
if he
that-
was town again, he would have done something totally different this game? He would have just been.
Yes, thank you.
My
the
read- my
counterfactual.
read-
exactly.
I-
That-
I-
that's-
Hey,
I think he
I'm
would have
just
done
saying
something
Lombax is
different.
protecting his partner here.
So
Yeah.
no, Ben.
Yeah, me and Benny rolled
here's
Mafia
my
together,
read,
and I feel like I have to
Lombax.
go out of my way to defend him because
No,
we're not just going to win
let's
for free
go.
if Benny and I
So-
are Mafia. That's
So
not.
I'm
gonna
going to
happen.
explain something, okay? Here's my read. I think it's a little different from Ben's read. And I think Benny can shake his head and agree that it's a correct read. I think that Benny doesn't give a shit because Mint forced him to play, and as a
I don't get
byproduct,
forced
he
by
doesn't want to
anybody.
play.
Nah,
Nah.
he got forced.
She has.
Are
she
you,
has-
not,
that's
are you
zero
saying you're
power.
here through your own
Dude,
volition, Benny?
see,
yes or no?
that's where you're wrong, Happy Meal. Benny just
Exactly.
enjoys the quality of the Zoom. Like we're all high tier
No,
players,
he
like
doesn't-
S plus, my dude. It's like,
Benny
dude, you
doesn't
can't
want to
find
be
better.
here
You can go
at all.
traveling Europe, Australia, America. You cannot find better than this lobby right now, right? That's why Benny's here. He knows it. I know it. Let's go.
I'm having so much fun. I just want to reiterate how much fun I've
It
had.
says,
Okay,
it says a lot
so
about
much
an
fun.
individual when they join something because their ex-girlfriend told them to play.
Oh, this got so BM. Oh my god.
Tilted,
Do
you
you have
should
any
have won
reads?
season 2, bro.
Let's go back to BG.
Did you ever evolve that Voltaic Mafia read, Tilted?
Yeah, I decided I was wrong.
You
Oh,
devolved it.
damn.
Okay, easy. I was gonna bring up though. Last time you randomly like pinged me at the start, I was town, and I remember the first thing I did was kind of lean back like this, right when I turn on the camera, and they go like this, and I'm like, could that be why he thought I was town? Because I only do that when I'm town. And then the next game I was Mafia, I did it again, and he didn't read me as town. I'm like, fuck, that wasn't it.
A magician never reveals his
So,
secrets.
so actually, statistically speaking, we should lynch Dan today, and I'm going to explain why.
Okay.
He has rolled Mafia every single game in the past 15 games.
Right.
And if I know anything about gambling and odds, that it's always the same odds, no matter what happens. It just always Dan's always Mafia.
I feel like you really believe this this push right now.
Yeah, you should see me play poker. It's god awful.
dude.
You think Benny is the best
Believe
kill
it.
today? If we're trying to
I don't
win the
know if
game?
Benny's Mafia or not. Oh no, I'm sorry. You should have probably emphasized that question on wanting to win the game.
Yeah, if we were trying to win the game as the town lineman, that's the best kill. to make
Benny.
this
I
day.
no,
I'll say this. Trevor,
I
you have a
think
good read.
personally, my kill would be Happy Meal.
I was about to say I think
That
that Happy
sounds
Meal's
good.
played
I
the same as
formal
last game,
Happy
and then he's
Meal.
town.
Yeah, I'm town. Good work, Dan.
I formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
I resend.
There's a
I formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
there's a formal unhappy meal.
I think Ben's read
We'll
is
take a bitch.
irrelevant. I want to say, Ben, you can have your reads. I think it's irrelevant. I think Benny's not really even here through his own volition. So as a byproduct, I just don't think you can read him for anything because he doesn't want to be here to begin with.
Lombax has
nothing
been
on
killing
her.
it this
Dan,
weekend.
He called me town. I'll give him a town read for that. Whatever. I think Dan as Mafia is more willing to like say Happy Meal's Mafia. Like, look, that may seem like Omgus, but I've noticed something recently. A trend of players. These are Tiger Ben, Dan, AGN, Tilted Fish. They will be Mafia, and they will push the narrative on Mafia because it's an easy narrative to push.
For what's worth, Happy Meal. I don't think you're. I don't think you're Mafia. I'm not gonna let Voltaic not be. I'm not gonna let Voltaic be a bitch. So.
Yeah, I understand that. And what I'm attempting to express is Dan is probably town because I don't think he goes into a game actively town reading me. But I could be wrong. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, Benny's null. If a smart hunter dies, just shoot him. And if he's town, then we don't have to worry about him. And if he's Mafia, then good. We don't have to worry about him, right? So he's like the best smart hunter shot, unless he dies in the night. Or he is the smart hunter, whatever. He probably won't claim if he's smart hunter, so. Anyone else I really don't have a read on. Lombax, I guess, is null, but he could be.
If you survive this, who would you lynch?
I would lynch Trevel. I think he kind of exists in the most intersections.
Nah.
But if Ben really wants to lynch Benny, we could go with Ben's kill, whatever. Ben's
Oh, you think that's gonna happen? That's
Benny's
not gonna
more
happen.
town than Ben.
Why do you think that Tiger Ben is town? I don't.
I wanna quote something that Happy
question,
Meal.
Ben.
I wanna quote something that Happy Meal said earlier, which was like, when I'm Mafia, like I don't try to like power wolf. I just try to like chill and flow with the zoom.
Dan, I'm willing to go
That's
one
a
for one on that.
completely incorrect read, by the way.
Not on you.
That is what he
But for
told.
him.
That is what he said about himself. That is literally what he said about himself. So I'm just quoting.
Because I think you're
Seems
town.
like his
Oh, I
Mafia
thought you
play.
said that about yourself.
I
Sorry.
mean, but I do that. I chill
him.
as town. I chill as town as well. So it's
Time
like,
in this
it's not
formula
just
is up.
town.
Ben, would you like to push or rescind?
I'm pushing because I ain't Voltaic. I ain't no bitch.
Has been pushed to vote. Happy Meal, 10 seconds.
Just as a slight rebuttal to Trevel, I said that if I am like controlling shit, I'm probably town. But I also don't control shit as town as well. So it's like it's not a Mafia tell. It's more like
With
I'm never
10
Mafia when I
alive,
do it.
It will take 6 to kill. If you would like to vote for Happy, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. There's not enough votes. You're entering your guaranteed.
There was a very interesting formal that Benny tried to make mint. Can you, give some
wanna go,
context,
Aspen?
please?
You want to go, Aspen?
I want to kill Tilted.
All right, a formal mint.
I formal tilted.
I second
Second tilted.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I missed it. Was there a second on Mint?
No.
It's on me. It's on
Okay.
me.
I didn't hear a second on Mint.
Sorry.
I think you need to
It's
go
on
check
me.
the VOD.
Tilted,
Hey,
not
someone
enough.
could send me a clip.
Survey, take my word. It's on me. It's on me.
Not
Don't
enough.
check the vote.
Not
There
enough
wasn't a
cloud to
second.
beat her, Tilted. Not enough.
I
clout
didn't
to
hear a
beat her.
second on Tilted either.
I-
I heard a
Not
formal and
enough.
second on Treble.
No, I heard.
did-
I think Mint heard.
Okay, if someone could send me a clip, that'd be great. I did hear the formal and second on Trevel. I did not hear the formal on Tilted, but if you guys tell me it exists, then
Well,
I,
so there was
Wait,
there
who
was also
seconded
a
the formal
formal
on me?
There was also
I don't know
a
who
formal-
did it.
There was also formal and
Happy
second
Meal
on
formal
Drago,
then seconded
too.
his own
Right,
formal. That's why I'm saying it. He literally just formal, then he seconded his own formal.
Min did too. I heard
Nobody
him
seconded my formal.
Why do you people
It's
do
on
this
me.
to me?
It's on me. It's on me, Savek. It's on me.
Wait, who formal?
Tilted is correct.
Tilted?
There wasn't.
Other
There
than-
wasn't. There wasn't any other formal made. It's on Tilted.
There definitely was other
Okay,
formals
well then
made.
I'm tripping.
It's
All right,
okay,
the
it's
formal is on Tilted. Let's just go with that.
Okay, so I'll give some quick reads. Voltaic, I determined pretty early, was town. I liked Happy Miss formal and thus did not vote. I think Benny would try and control the game a little bit as Mafia. Those are my town for now. No read on Dan, but he is leaning town. That leaves the rest of the Zoom, which is Mint, Treble, AGN, Lombax, and Tyke. Ben seemed extremely nervous when he called out whatever he was doing. He was like clutching his pinky and his hands were both shaking as he was eating his corn dog. Oh, it's because you heard it, whatever. I still don't think you were very towny. Nonetheless, Treble, I had one interaction with him, which I didn't perceive was particularly towny. AGN has not been towny. I will get to him in a second. And Lombax usually grabs the game by the balls and guides it. So him not doing that is interesting. I am not sure what to do with it. That's my POE. Right? So I will ask Mint, why do you want to kill me? Because I only asked you for your content. I had no read until you on-gust, even though I didn't really suss you.
It just seems like you're wanting to kill everybody today.
I didn't say any reads besides Voltaic was Mafia.
You're very aggressive, okay? Have you ever rewatched one of your games?
What was aggressive?
I don't know, it's like psycho energy.
That aggressive mental
AGN,
energy.
why did you second Mint?
I seconded you. I didn't second you.
Yeah, why did you second Mint's formal on me?
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't have a town read of you on you. I like your formal, but what I did find interesting in your formal so far is
no.
Stop. What I find interesting is that you wanted to hear from Mint, but you were going to try. This is guaranteed. You try to snap him guaranteed. I think you're fair equity Mafia. Admittedly, it's down by like 30 or 40%. But I don't think you played your.
In this formal is up. I don't know who holds it, but would you like to push a rescind? All right. It's been pushed to vote. Tilted, you have 10 seconds.
I outed one Mafia in this formal. Vote if you believe that your reads are bad.
With 10 alive, it will take 6 to kill. If you would like to vote for Tilted, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. Looked like that was in time. 6 votes is enough. Tilted has died. Go to sleep. Tilted Fish reveals to be town. Please send me your night actions.
Like I said, vote on me if you think your reads are bad.
So why did nobody tell me that my stupid text decisions don't show up because my name is covering them? I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. I was just trying to provide information. Never messed with that before. I'll say it's OBS is strictly superior to XSplit for anyone. I know that not everyone agrees with that. All right, let's see. Glow has redeemed highlight my message. Lynch Ben for eating plain corn dog. So you know, someone spent real seconds of their life to make sure that everyone heard that message, which means it's very important. All right, let's see. and Ben has redeemed highlight my message. How dare you? So you know. Okay. Yes. We're still sans people in the night chat, so you've just got me. Oh, Miss Vandyfan. Lombax has been killing it this weekend, and I have to agree. For anyone who is a fan of Lombax, or even those who are not, or are simply passing through, Lombax ran a Survivor game last night on this channel, and it was awesome. So check out the VOD if you're interested, or wait for it to go up on his YouTube. Seriously, I was in it, so you know it's good. It was very fun. Yeah, it was great. And if it looks fun, it is, and you can play too. next time. So get in there. Vandy has redeemed highlight my message. I have so many channel points. I mean, not if you just waste them like that, Vandy. Like, come on, you're just gonna throw them all away. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading these. You guys have trolled me. You're victorious. Oh no! Oh, Vandy's calling me out. I gotta get back to modding, guys. I will get back to you. I sometimes forget that Discord has this new thing where it automatically mutes all notifications if you're streaming, which is awesome, but I'm also bad. Oh my god. What the heck? Who's Kayla Lombax? Y'all are funny. Okay, I think we are ready to start the next day. So I believe everyone's here. Yo, chat distract me so much I forgot to do a good segue. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm expecting 9 alive. There we go. We got 9. All right. In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
Ben's read or my read? Let's go with Ben's. Benny.
Benny has died. Benny, who would you like to shoot?
Treble?
Treble has died. You guys can turn your cameras off. Happy Meal reveals to be Town. Benny reveals to be Mafia. Treble reveals to be Town. You will have 5 minutes. Day begins.
Who's the other smart hunter? Are you alive?
It's me. I'm the other smart hunter.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, dude, I was actually thinking of shooting between Dan or Trevel if I died there. I thought about a meme to shoot Happy Meal, but I thought he was Town, so I didn't really want to risk it.
Okay,
Damn, this is unfortunate because I want to kill like all of you.
I disagree. I think this game's actually really simple, but you're not going to like why. So I'll tell you why. Voltaic is smart hunter. Benny tried to formal mint yesterday, like before Tilted tried to snap it. That's why I snapped it off mint because I had a town reader who know all game. I think Ben wanting to kill Benny is not something Ben does as Mafia with Benny. Maybe it is.
Oh, yes, I would.
So that from my,
I would, 100%.
my point of view,
I would 100%.
Okay.
Because fuck
you would
Benny.
100%.
I think Ben has extremely high Mafia equity this game.
I'm Town.
I agree.
But fuck Benny.
But you can see from my perspective how it's actually quite simple. It's just Dan Lombax and then we win the game. But if Ben says that he would do that, then maybe I've got it wrong. Yeah.
I think Lombax is more Town. I'd rather just do Dan you.
Dan's Town though.
Are you Dan?
I mean, the thing is, Voltaic, I snapped it. Unless you think Benny busts mint his partner, which actually is plausible, then me snapping off mint is actually quite towny, I think, but maybe not.
Can't mint just be Mafia? No?
I mean,
well, because for me, I was reading the whole.
I just need to find one, and I don't think it's.
I feel like
I was reading Mint and Tilted as both Town going at it, and I
feel
wanted
like
to look for who was like in the
Benny and
background
Mint were
lurking.
Mafia
and
together,
Dan was
there
kind
would
of
have
just
been
lurking.
more like something.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
There were shenanigans. I don't know.
But not just. It was like, oh, he formed.
Maybe Benny does formal her.
He was very grumpy.
I don't know. Maybe.
Should I have claimed or
Very
should I have
believable.
waited?
No, you're good.
He's not.
I like the claim.
Mint's not my top kill. I think it's like.
You have to claim now because, like,
if you die, they can get a potential like. Oh,
it's just like so that
So just putting
like,
this
your
out there
claim
for
is believed,
SMG,
essentially.
Lombax protected Benny. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, mine's like guaranteed.
I mean, you guys can kill me if you want. I don't really. It doesn't matter too much. Do you think that will help you?
Whoa. Are you saying that you don't care if we were wrong on you?
If you kill me today, then the game continues. So that's fine.
Well, if we kill anyone today, the game continues, right? Like,
Not necessarily AGN. If we kill the Mafia, we win.
dude, I just need to sheep Happy Meal more. He just is always right. Like, look at that. This fucking.
See, that's what I do. Will take. I say
we're
what you
in a
said, but better.
winning situation.
Yeah.
Mint, what was your
Good
question?
man?
I love you, Voltaic. I'm not trying to
Oh
believe it.
no.
You know what?
Max, oh no.
What? So we've got 2 lynches, right?
I like how you
Yeah,
pointed
but
that
we
out.
should
You're like, bro,
also, because what's
I'm
gonna
dead.
happen is we're gonna kill someone and then Voltaic's gonna die, and then you're gonna sleep at 4. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's fine.
Unless we make a baller play and lynch
So
on 4, you
Voltaic
don't
should
know.
really just kill whoever he wants today. We'll just kill whoever Voltaic wants to kill, because you're gonna die tonight.
Oh no.
So, just
Bring it on, Voltaic. I'll take the bullet.
It's on you. You get to kill whoever you want.
I think it's just Dan.
Oh, we agree.
I wish you wouldn't do this and just sheep Happy Meals read on me.
I mean,
wait, did he have a read on you? Because this
Call
is
me
my,
down.
this is my individual
he
read.
said Danny is never willing.
so
is willing
I
Happy
to
and
push in
Tilted
his
both
town.
called me town.
I think what Lombax meant to say, Voltaic, is you should kill this person you want to kill second most.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just
because
it's
Dan's
the
not
same
Mafia.
thing.
You think Dan's town, then?
Oh yeah, Dan's like top town. Easily.
I'm changing my mind.
Man,
I'm not
that
there
makes
yet.
you so much scummier, I think.
I don't care.
That does kind of make you scummy.
I do
Mint,
not care.
Are you town this game?
Okay, hang on. I
you
understand,
like
Ben. I understand.
prove
I
it
have
a
a
little
couple
bit?
this game. But what do you think of Mint?
I don't want to
kill
get
My last read on Mint was that like I thought Tilted and
I'd
Mint
kill
were
any
just
of the remaining 3.
both crew.
Okay, and can you explain to me your rate on Dan? Because I wish I had that rate.
I have a
right
good
now.
read on Dan.
I don't think
what
you
is
do.
your read? Can you explain?
You could have added him last game. Right?
His mannerisms are
I want the last 30 seconds.
very, very clear.
Can I have the
And
30
no,
seconds before that?
I couldn't have outed Dan because I fucking got murked.
Can I have the next 15
By
seconds?
Dan.
Yeah, go.
Okay, if I have to make 2 kills right now, it's probably Dan and Ben.
Oh my. Okay, yeah,
It's
I'm good.
probably my
I'm
2
good with
kills.
Lombax, AGN, and Voltaic. Dan and Ben can go.
Oh, God, that's so worrisome, but I actually agree as well.
Actually cancer.
Dang, I'm sorry.
Adrian is
That's
like
really
a-
what I do think.
Actually
Yeah, yeah.
cancer.
AJ is a bit
I want Dan
like,
and Ben to die.
well, you would kill Ben first, and then if Ben is town, it's most likely that Dan is town, unless you read him wrong. I mean, it's a possibility Ben's crew reading, misreading Dan. You never know.
Dan's
so.
just town no matter what.
Then why don't we kill Ben?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that seems.
Oh no!
Kill Ben.
I'd rather kill AGN over Ben,
I would
and I'd
kill
rather kill
AGN.
Dan. I'd rather. This is where I'm at. I'd rather.
Okay,
kill
here.
Dan,
No, we
but
have
since Ben
auto.
is
Just make
right?
a
'Cause
James,
we
just
killed
make a
Ben.
formal Voltaic.
Voltaic,
Voltaic,
don't be a
just make it
bitch.
formal.
Formal me.
I
Don't
formal
be a bitch.
Dan.
Formal me. Formal
No.
me.
Second Ben.
I formal Ben.
There you
I
go.
second Ben.
Once again, I am seconding
Thank
Ben.
you.
Formal on Ben. Sorry.
Thank you, Voltaic. I am getting you to sack up this game, my dude.
Who's the Mafia?
Not you. I got one of them, boys. I called Benny out hard. You
What
could
is
say I
your
didn't-
certainty on Dan? That's what I think the most important thing is.
Dan has very unique mannerisms he has in his games. I don't. It's a very selfish thing for me to say, but he has very specific things he does when he's town and very specific things he does when he's Mafia.
Yeah, you don't have
When it
to give
comes
away
to,
the
like,
read
his-
if you don't want to. Just like how confident are you on it? That's what I'm asking.
About 99.9.
Okay, fine, cool. So we'll kill you, and if you're town,
like
then
a
we'll just
bitch.
if we kill Ben, we just whatever. If he's town, like just take Dan as like confirmed town, and then probably just AGN at that point. But whatever. Then like there'll be a final 3 with me, AGN, and
Well,
Well,
here's the
that's where
thing.
I'm
Like,
at, actually,
yeah.
I'd
like,
rather.
here,
I'd
can I-
rather
can I
just
talk,
lynch
please?
AGN first.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah,
I know I'm town, so
here's the thing. Like, you have 2 lynches to win this game. That's a certainty. That's a fact. That will not change. I am a town, so you're going to be wasting one of them on me. But I understand if you do. But you are wrong, and it's okay to be wrong. I am 99.999% confident on Dan being town. So that gives you a 66% chance of killing a Mafia between the final 3. And to put this out there, all 3 of them want to murder my dick.
they do.
Yes.
wait, you
they
see why
do.
mechanically you're a good kill though, right?
No, because I'm down.
I think
Yeah,
Ben's
but
town.
Yes,
the reason
I know
the reason
I'm
you're a
town.
good kill is because if you die and you're town,
Then me and Dan are kind of
and
confirmed.
then yeah, we can take Dan as town, and if you're wrong
Or
about
you just
Dan,
take, or you
then we
just
can all
take me
just
as
make fun
town.
of
You
you.
take
Yeah,
Dan
but
as
then if
town,
y'all sleep on
and
4,
then-
it's gonna be Mint,
then
AG, and
then we
Lombax,
just
and
win.
Yeah.
Time in this
and-
formal is up.
Probably.
Voltaic, would you like to push to rescind? It's been pushed to vote, Ben.
And
10 seconds.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm so baller. because I know this takes fucking 4 to go over, and Dan's not going to vote on me.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote for Ben, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Oh.
3 votes is not enough. You're entering your guaranteed formal.
Dan, you suck.
I do
Dan, you
not.
suck.
You are my only friend in this, and I think you're Mafia.
I'm town though, dude.
You
I
still think
formal
Dan is
AGN.
town? Wow.
Oh, 100%. 99 moved to
Okay.
100.
I formal AGN. I think we just get him out and then go
Are
from there.
you like? Are you silly? Like, I literally just no voted him. I'm Mafia. I just vote there.
Yeah, but no, then you're outed kind of once
Then-
he
I
flipped.
kind of
Like,
agree. He's never going
So
over,
AGN,
though.
who do you want to kill?
He's a good kill in Final Six.
I want to kill Dan or you. I think
Okay, I second
Those are your
Lumbex.
2 kills to
I
win.
There's a formal
yeah, I
on
think so.
Lumbex.
Did Voltaic not make this?
No,
I formal
which is
AGN.
disgusting.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
are you
no one
guys, what are
seconded
you
it.
guys doing?
But
This was,
yeah.
this was done,
seconded me, bro.
this was done by Ben and
agree with
Dan. Is
Yes.
that correct?
Guaranteed silly
I
Mafia.
think that
What
Ben
the
is
fuck?
Mafia. If AGN
Alright.
is Mafia, he just hammers there. So I think it could be Lombax. He voted. It's easy.
Why would
It's
why would
very
you hammer
justifiable
there?
from my perspective.
No,
Hold
AGN
on.
wouldn't hammer
Guys,
there.
Or
guys,
confirm-
it's my formal.
I didn't
Stop.
vote.
Stop.
I agree,
Stop.
which is why I didn't second you.
Stop talking. It's my formal. I'm gonna talk, okay? So, that doesn't clear AGN because you're not incentivized to hammer because it like draws attention to you, right?
Does to me.
And if you, it's totally fine to sleep if you're Mafia right now because you just kill Voltaic and then there's like F5 the next day. It's like it doesn't matter. So you don't like need to like hammer that. It doesn't. Basically, what I'm saying is that it has like no implications as far as AGN's alignment.
Well, it does, because it gives me another chance
think
for me to die. And Voltaic was trying to kill me. He literally
I
formaled me.
Okay, I guess so. Sure, fine. In that way, it does. Sure. I think that Ben like still has pretty
Okay,
high
why
Mafia
did you flip
equity.
on me?
I can see why like Voltaic wouldn't vote on that formal because like I don't think he's played with Ben much. But Ben is definitely not out of his Mafia range. I wish Mint were townier, but I think I'm just gonna take her as town anyways. I don't know though. She like might actually be Mafia because she's just kind of
Why did you flip
sitting
on
there
me?
doing
You
not,
voted with
not
me
very
on
much.
Tilted yesterday.
I don't know. And then yeah, Dan. I don't know. Like there was something I liked about Dan on day 1. I think it was there was a point in the day where you said something about like Ben being scummy, and I remember having a similar thought at the same time in the game. So when you said that, I was like, oh, like that was a good like thing to feel. But neither of us justified why we felt that way at the time, really. So I don't know. It's like it's not something to read into a huge amount, but that was why I thought you were town like early in the game.
Time in
At this point in the game,
up. Ben,
I
would
think
you like to push
having
or
you in
rescind?
auto makes sense.
10 seconds Lumbex.
Yeah, I think having you in auto makes sense though because like I feel like AGN is trying a lot harder than you, but he does try pretty hard as Mafia too. So I don't really know. I still think we should have just killed Ben today. But since we're not doing that, like you guys can just vote for me and
6
have
alive. It
fun.
will take 4 to kill. If you would like to vote for Lombax, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 3. Let me double check real quick.
That was in time.
Did you say it was in time? It looked in time for me. Yeah.
You
Okay.
did.
4 votes is enough. Lombax has died. Go to sleep. Lombax reveals to be town. Please send me your night actions.
Hi, Tilton.
Hey, Travel. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm enjoying AGN's dog shit tier reads, but other than that, I'm doing well.
Nice. He's not doing anything different than normal. I don't know why you're flaming him so much. Come on, man. We gotta promote the regular level of play within our players. Okay.
Well, I guess you can only expect so much.
AGN is the one player when confirmed that
Listen,
if you kill for him 2 out of 3 Mafia and he needs 3 lynches to win, he will miss lynch all the time.
I think Tilton, I think you need to stop using the defense that you used this game because my reads were I like knew all my reads were bad, so like I just had to vote
I was
'cause
dead.
I didn't want.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
I know.
I know
that
voted
wasn't
because
me
I wanted
trying
my
to
I
survive.
know voted because of that 10 seconds. I hope you know that.
Oh, really?
I voted because of those 10 seconds, so and I knew my reads were awful. So
well, like I was dead there anyway. It was just guaranteed. I knew I was going over, so there wasn't really any point to me,
just
trying to
just
survive.
thought you'd make
I
us
already,
feel bad
I
before you
already
left.
said to Lombax I wasn't a smart hunter, but OGI.
No GI.
This is all confirmed information.
Speaking of OGI,
How about we get back into
sorry.
GI?
IGI. My bad. Yeah, I could everyone wake up.
Good try. I knew what you were going for.
5. All right. In the night, Voltaic, you die. Voltaic reveals to be town. Day begins.
I would like to
I've
say one
almost
thing.
sleep.
Before sleep, I would like to say one thing.
Go ahead.
If I am already confident in what my plan is, I cannot vote AGN, specifically because he could have literally just voted me and then just randomly killed one of you guys or like pushed on one of you guys. I literally cannot vote on AGN. I have also hardcore read Dantown so much so that I'm going to eat my own dick anyway if I am wrong on Dan. So I have only one option.
I second sleep.
There's a formal on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 4 alive, it will take 3 to sleep. If you would like to vote for sleep, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is enough. Go to sleep. Please send me your night actions.
Hey, what was Sleep's reveal, real quick?
Sleep does not reveal to be Mafia. Oh wow!
I knew it.
Hammer
Sleep
on
reveals to
another
be
Mafia
third
member.
party. Sleep was the jester. The game is over. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I was like halfway done when this game started with my paper, and then I have now done like 2 sentences, so it's going really well.
So you're like 3/4 done now.
That's more.
No, I'm like 11/20ths done now. It's probably more accurate.
Yeah. So my paper.
Couldn't you just tell us how long the paper is instead of all this like cryptic like?
It's 2,500 words.
Oh.
Nice.
Yep. Based.
Mine's 2,000 words.
What is
One
your
thing I
paper
learned
on?
that
Is
was
it on
really-
something
it's-
fun?
Yeah, it's I'm writing
Speaking of
about
something
whether-
fun,
Oh.
let's go on to the next day. Looking for 4. All right. This will be a final 3. You're all familiar with final 3 rules. Form was made after end of day, cannot be rescinded. Immunity, blah blah blah. In the night, AGN, you die. AGN reveals to be town. Day begins.
Great.
So am I going to have the wrongest read of my entire life? Is what we about
I need to
find out.
reevaluate on you because I still think you're Mafia.
I mean, I'm not voting on you. I can't.
Gross.
I literally
Gross.
can't.
It's so gross.
Okay, so I'm just killing Ben here, right?
I mean,
I will
yeah.
have to solve between you two, I guess.
No, honey, you don't. I know I didn't do anything, but he played more Mafia than I did anything. Do you know what I mean?
I do, I guess.
You think he lockdowns you like for days?
I'm thinking about it, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I also murdered Benny.
It's true, you did. Wait, did you formal him?
Yes, repeatedly.
Wait, he got shot.
Yes, but I still formaled him repeatedly. And Happy trusted my read on him. Literally, Happy Meal said before he shot him, "Do I trust Ben's read on Benny?" And then said, "Yes, I trust Ben's read on Benny," and shot Benny. I killed Benny.
He did say that.
Verbatim. Now, I'm also admitting to you, to give you reason that I could be Mafia, I dislike Benny so much that I would do that if I was his
that's
partner.
exactly. I wasn't going to say that, but that's what I was thinking.
Yes, I am telling you the truth in that aspect. I am not Mafia, but I would do it if I was.
Man, can you talk? You're muted.
You're still muted.
I am only voting on Ben. What do you want to hear?
Oh, well, so let's just go ahead and get it out of
Did
the
you
way
vote
then.
on Tilted?
Yes.
Why? Well, he's guaranteed, so you already have a built-in answer.
Oh, I didn't vote on Tilted.
I was the one that pushed on him too.
I didn't.
think I got him killed. Sorry, bro. I'm
I didn't.
sorry.
But you and me both voted on Tiger Ben. Oh.
Facts.
Do you want to just give me immunity?
I mean,
do
if
you
I fucked
really
up,
need? I'm voting on Ben. Do you really need that much more time? You really think I can project more town to you? You think I'm just gonna muster up some shit that happened in all this game for you?
So here's the thing. I think
Dan,
Dan.
it's so obviously.
I think Dan needs more time. I formal Dan.
I second Dan.
There's a formal on Dan.
Okay.
Dan, you're handsome.
Thanks. I'm not no voting you, but oh my god.
I'm having fun now.
Why did you think why did you think that Benny, like, for any good reasons, they won?
Yes, actually. I legitimately think that he would have drastically altered his play style. Or at least changed it enough to not be similar.
That was the thing Lombax brought up. It's like, that's crazy.
Why? He's a good
Like,
player.
He goes
would
Mafia, goes
specif-
Town.
He would no. That's the thing. There's a lot of players that he doesn't respect in this Zoom. I am one of them, so I know how Benny thinks. He would purposely change his play style and be like, "Oh, I'm playing differently, so that you see that I am a different thing."
How did you find the no vote on Tilted?
I thought he was town. Like that's
You're
it.
just
I
gonna
thought he
you're
gave-
just gonna no vote and guaranteed.
I thought he was town. That's all. Like he gave a good formal in my perspective.
The reason I thought he was town is because he hedges Mafia.
See, Dan, you're thinking, and this is why I think you're town. You're like you're guaranteed to win. You're guaranteed to win.
No, I'm not.
Like
if I pick wrong.
Well, okay, you're guaranteed to be at least town because you're still thinking, even if you're under formal, you're not getting voted on. That's why I still think you're so town, because you're still thinking about the game.
If you're town and you have like a 99% read on me, I'm gonna have to reevaluate my life. Like,
and if I'm wrong, I can just
like, I don't know. I pushed to vote.
You get your 10 seconds,
is
bitch.
Up. Ben, would you like to push or rescind?
I push so Dan can have his fucking 10 seconds and not be a puss.
10 seconds, Dan.
I haven't made up my mind. I don't know. I'm leaning one way. There's a couple weird shit that happened in this game.
With 3 alive, it takes 2 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. Dan has received immunity. The game is over, and Mafia has won.
Oh my god, you're such a drama queen.
Your Mafia
God.
was Dan and Benny. Your Smart Hunters were as claimed, Happy Meal and Voltaic. And yeah, Dan wrote it to the end.
The 99 is wrong.
Off
That
the 99
auto
percenter.
of Ben and Dan, huh?
I know.
I actually wish I
been-
wish we had voted out Ben and then just been like, yeah, Dan is town. Just gone down
Well,
that route.
I see these things. What I hated was I had Dan really scummy, right? Like really scummy. And then when you guys started talking when you had started talking the world, if we lynch Ben here and he's wrong and Dan's Mafia, I'm like, I just don't want to. I can't vote this.
Well, I got 50.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we should lynch Dan first. I thought Ben gave an uber towny formal. Like, I don't know how you guys read that scum.
It's chill, Ben. You're
Like,
the
it
reason
was-
the first Mafia died. I literally
Yeah,
shot.
no.
You're right. I shot him because Ben had the read. That's all
Yeah,
I say.
but I also
Dude,
had the poor read on Ben.
yeah, I know. I don't know how he lynched
Can
Ben there.
I-
I think
can-
it was always Dan was that lynch that day, unless it was me. It should have been either me or Dan. And then, but from my perspective, I thought I had like a town read on Mint day one. Like I was never lynching her. So my POE was literally Dan Lombax, and then fucking Dan makes the formal. I don't know how that wasn't brought up more. And then yeah, I can't believe he lost that game.
Ben, check this. I just asked you a question in Discord. Can you respond? Just say yes or no.
How can you say you can't believe we lost that game after you were partially responsible for losing it?
I didn't. Other than the lynch on you, I
I
actually played pretty well.
genuinely had that read that you had, but for that exact reason. But I didn't want to I didn't want to use that read. So, but I mean, I wanted to kill Benny no matter what. But I didn't want to read him Mafia for dumb reasons.
What's the reveal?
I got the 50-50.
Dan was.
Benny.
Dan was? Dude, I fuck.
Or Voltaic comes into the
yeah,
day.
you did
I
that.
want to kill the last Mafia.
Yes.
And it doesn't happen.
I want to kill Dan, dude. I want to.
And I
would hate to see Dan if I died.
And I fucked it so hard.
I think
take
what I
responsibility.
want to do honestly is
Yeah,
I want
and
to play another game of Mafia. So we should
that's the
roll
thing,
real
Ben, is
fast.
that, like,
so I can-
Look, I'm guaranteed to roll Mafia again, right?
Dude, I said that day one. I'm like, we should just chill Dan. Like, it's
Dan,
gambler's philosophy.
I'm curious because
and
I've
Dan
been
was
hearing
the
about
only one
this
I read scummy.
streak a lot, and I know it hasn't been. I know there have been some town games in there, but have you been
He's
keeping
actually
track?
Mafia as shit.
I haven't. I'm sorry. It feels like at least 8 out of the last 9, maybe 10 out of the last 12.
Sorry, I did it on
Yeah.
purpose this time. No, I'm just kidding.
Listen,
It was random.
Bro,
It might be 10 out of the last 12 or
Ben,
Mafia.
I remember
I
you
just
told-
forget how to play town.
And that's across just multiple different video Mafia.
Across different, it's
Yeah.
your stream, it's mini Mafia on Thursday, it's DM. I'm just always Mafia.
Bro,
What's
Ben,
your Mafia win rate been?
It's
in this
about
stuff?
50. No, after 2 wins, I'm over 50, but it's not that high.
Oh, it's just about average. Just
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, Ben, that was really good.
Oh,
I mean, you know,
I was
I was
during Mafia.
hoping, Ben. I thought you were town, and that's the only thing that kind of fucked me up because
Dude, I
was
thought
Lombax
Ben
town.
was so towny, and I
Yeah,
hated
Ben,
the
I
concept.
had
If we
Ben in
lynch
town.
Ben and we survive, we never lynch Dan. Like I was like, we're not doing
We'll
that.
do.
I
We'll
mean,
do
it was
one.
literally
We'll
my
do
fault.
one last game. I kind of want to.
I take
get
the blame
wrapped
for the
up
loss.
soon.
The
It's
entire
already
blame.
getting
Yeah, I thought
late.
Lombax was town, and the whole thing about
I am not
Mint.
reading Dan for a while.
Ben,
I'm
Ben, I
gonna
remember
check,
you
guys.
read me. I remember how you
Thanks for the
you
games.
said,
That's
like
fun.
you know
Yeah,
how I
take
play,
care.
and so
Dan, you
was gonna
fucking
give
dumps
me-
with me every time. Don't know what to do.
And I was
Dumb
hoping
luck,
that your read was.
man. I'm sure I'll get
Nah,
lucky next
stop
time.
it. Too good. Or I'm just too bad. Either or. All right, see you guys.
Take care, AJ.
Well, do we? How many
players.
Sorry,
people do we even
I'm
have?
sitting out.
It's
I'm
like
sitting
7.
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
I joined.
6, 7.
Oh, back to 7.
You're not sitting out, Cyclone.
Tilted's not playing. You said right?
Tilted's
Yeah, sorry,
out,
I'm just
but
changing my name.
Levi's in.
And the frustrating thing is with his no vote, I actually had AGN more
I
town
think-
than
is that accurate?
fucking Dan.
Yeah.
But the sad thing is I knew AGN was gonna die. I knew he was gonna die.
Who
Hey,
ended up
are you
getting voted out
serious?
on
Are
3?
you serious? Tilted.
What?
Stop, please. Okay.
Stop what?
Yeah,
What am I
Tilted.
stopping?
Play.
Tilted,
What am I
Tilted, you
stopping?
should play. We can both procrastinate on our papers. It's okay. It's all right.
Listen, Tilted, we could play.
fine,
Ben's
I'll
gonna read
play.
Dan as town, and then we're gonna lose Dan.
I just
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want to
brother.
play with Levi after that disgusting victory he pulled off yesterday.
Dude,
Well, I told just wait for a vigilance setup and claim your free shot.
I told y'all why I wanted to lynch Dan because I was reading the first night, right? Like the first day. I mean, I was reading that both Mint and Tilted were town, and that they were just going after each other as town. And I'm like, I just have this feeling that a Mafia is just sitting back, not adding to anything, right? And then when Lombax stepped in, like for just a brief second, and asked Tilted if he was Smart Hunter, I thought that was Townie, and then Dan's just sitting
Alright.
there doing nothing.
Sorry
Benny's doing there sitting
to
nothing,
interrupt,
like-
but let's play the last game and then wrap it up because I'm.
all right, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. We have 8 players. What's the 8? that
Oh,
we do
Tilted
these
is playing?
days? He said he was. Yeah.
Let's do. Let's do the Possum one again. See if Levi will be Possum for like the 10th time.
Possum?
Even though we've only run the setup like 5.
What's the command for possum? Is it just possum?
Yeah, it's called
Kids
Possum.
with guns, bro.
Oh,
Let's
I
get it.
can't type. This is why I did bad in Survivor.
Here it is.
I think I think in
Pretty
every
simple
single time
setup.
we've played the possum setup, and I've been VT, I fake claimed possum at the second day. I think every time I've done it. I don't know quite yet. And the one time it was possum, I just claimed it day one.
You said, I can't tell if you're proud of that or like just is a fun fact or where you're going with this.
It's just objective truth.
Okay.
All right.
All
Well, I'm
right.
gonna
It's
go ahead and roll
objectively
it.
objective.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the game. The face spin is in the Zoom chat, but I will verbally run it down real quick in a second here. Let's see. So in this setup, there's 8 players, 2 Mafia, Vanilla Goons, 6 Town, 5 Vanilla Town, and 1 Possum. The Possum has the ability on nights 0 and 1 to choose a player to play dead. That player will quote-unquote die with no alignment flip and will miss the entire day's worth of events. And they will return to life and join in on the next day. You can't choose the same person twice. You can't choose yourself. It does not protect you. If you are shot in the same night that you are possumed, you will for real die. And in addition to this, if the possum lives to night 2, they shoot and actually kill a player. And you must do this. You cannot choose to holster, and it will happen on night 2 always exactly. Yeah, there's the paste bin. If you have any questions, feel free to message me. It is fairly straightforward. So I have rolled the game, and I will begin sending out rolls now. All right, all rolls are out. If you have not received a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. If you have received a message from me, please confirm that you have seen it. And this setup has a night 0 action, so if you are the possum, go ahead and let me know who you would like to possum. It's a verb now. The possum people. Vandy highlights Possum. This is bullying. Bully. No bully. All right, we are ready to begin the first day. Oh, shoot. Where's my timers? 6 minutes. All right. Looking for 8 players. That looks right. All right. In the night, Ben has died. Day begins.
What's his reveal? You forgot to give the reveal.
You have to be careful with Savaic.
By the way, so
I
just want to talk
formal
about.
Benny,
Let
honestly.
me talk about Survivor Season 2 real quick, okay? Levi won. I promised the winner $10. You know what he did? He donated his $10 to the Lombax stream.
Stop! No spoilers.
So just give Levi a clap for being generous.
Yeah, I was trying to not
Levi
have.
You're trying to stop. Don't talk anymore about Survivor. No spoilers. Hopefully they didn't hear.
Well,
it. I mean, I heard it, so now I'm sad, but it's okay.
Honestly,
why are you sad?
tilted to Mafia.
Wait, you
Because
actually
people
watched
haven't.
that
Not
show?
everyone's seen it.
I
Not
wanted
everyone
to
could
watch
watch
it,
it last
yeah.
night, dude.
Yeah.
You wanted to watch Trevor? Really? Are you
I
going
did,
to play?
yes,
Are you going to play
absolutely.
next season?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Let's go.
I was
last
gonna.
night's was good. It's
I
definitely
was
good
gonna
watch.
play, but then I told Lombax, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Right.
And so I was like, nah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna stick to Mafia.
You should please, Voltaic, play season 3 and get dude mic'd, okay? That's what we want.
What is dude? What do you mean by dude, Mike?
Get voted out.
What do you mean by dude?
I'm
Mike?
down, bro. Y'all can vote me out first.
Like,
time.
dude, Mike is an object. This is like an object.
Anybody want a spicy take?
What's
I'm
your
ready.
spicy take, Levi?
The spiciest take is that Voltaic is Mafia
because he wanted to continue draining down the time on the survivor talk because he knows that reduces the amount of time that we have to find Mafia.
Oh my
You're
god,
right, Levi.
That's a hot read, Levi.
Wait,
I
Happy Meal, did you say you
It
formal
is-
Dan?
Yeah.
Wait,
He
why?
always-
Why after
he-
that
oh,
comment do you
how
formal
is-
Dan?
Why even ask? Why even ask?
No, I want to know. I want to understand,
Listen,
like,
Dan
Was that a second
statistically
tilted?
has.
I want to understand, like,
There's a
how,
formal
what
on
happens
Dan.
in Happy Meal's mind.
You'll never understand it. Okay, I have difference checks between a lot of you guys.
He's
so.
actually my biggest fan, and he's dying for me to get immunity here. Is basically the issue. So I think I disagree. I think it was a hot take because it was wrong. I think Voltaic opened with inanity in the exact same like tenor that he opened the last game. Just like spouting off some
Man,
bullshit.
those are some fucking words right there you just spouted. God damn, you're
Get a
hot.
fucking dictionary. Fucking learn
just
English.
I pinged tilted, and all he did was laugh, and I wasn't sure.
No,
if it was
but
at
like
the survivor
I
talk or
seriously
me.
think that
Dan, are you
that
trying to
Voltaic, when he
pocket
was talking
Voltaic?
there, I'm gonna keep going. He didn't seem like he was like he felt very relaxed. He didn't feel like he was like harboring a lie in his heart. And the fact that Levi was like, oh no, he's just running down the clock. Hopefully, like he'll run down the whole clock. That's like the only thing I thought about. I haven't thought about Lombax's alignment, even though he talked. Happy Meal's alignment, haven't thought about it at fucking all.
Why not?
Trevor is mogged by my vocabulary, so he's probably Mafia. That's about it.
You didn't even hear? I was complimenting you, Dan. What the hell?
You know what I think's going
Come on.
on here, Levi? I think he's protecting his Mafia to make it seem like we're partners.
That's what, no, because in actuality, whenever you see this type of relationship where one person spends half their formal defending one person, it's like almost never a partner on partner interaction, which is like you could actually go into like some sort of circular logic where you should say that it should be, but in reality, it just like almost never is.
Do you guys want a free tip? People who've modded games for me know this. When I'm Mafia, I don't talk about my partner.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, what
Well, I mean, I don't need to have the
Watch the VODs.
to have the read on Dan, unfortunately.
Max, can I get a confirmation on that?
Hey, yo, Ben, what's your read on Dan?
On that note, my
I mean, I don't know, dude. I mod a lot, but I don't pay attention that much because
like
I'm
that's
often doing
true.
other
Whenever
stuff.
whenever I used to mod, I would have picked it up.
Yeah,
I feel
Yo,
like that's
Lombax
true.
has the beanie
Maybe
of
it's
death
not.
on right now, dude.
I've
know,
been
who's the Mafia
Mafia with
supposed to have?
Dan in like longer games a couple times, and in like All Stars, he usually just kind of chill and like
Time
don't
and this
say as
formula
much.
is up.
You don't really
Happy,
talk
would
about
you like to
anyone
push your
unless someone
percentage?
formals
Push
you.
a vote.
All right, Dan, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm pretty selfish. I feel like I can just like get formals and live, and so I just like to like be a sponge and get information. Like that's everyone's nodding like yes, that is you asshole. I'm gonna vote on you out of spite.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote for Dan, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. One vote is not enough. The day continues.
I'm so
I think
that there are two Mafia.
Why are you wearing gloves indoors? Stop. Why are you wearing gloves indoors? I need to know.
It's
What's the
fucking
story?
cold, dude.
Where do you
think
Hey, we
that-
found out. What were you gonna say, Lombax?
Oh wait.
What's
So
the
Ben is out.
temperature?
Actually, I forgot about the
Oh,
Possum
gotcha.
thing. So Ben
Okay.
could be Mafia.
Need to know.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
Ben
that
could be
I was
Mafia.
about to say I think both Mafia are in a set of 3 people, but then I was like, oh, Ben could be Mafia. Those 3 people were gonna be Voltaic, Treble, and Tilted. I think Dan's Town, I think Levi's Town, I think Happy's Town. I
Your
guess is a
go-to
better way of
sauce
saying.
is
what
I also
what I
think
just said.
I also think Dan is very Town.
Well,
Almost like
if
that 99.9%.
You know,
made that
I-
bet.
I'm not going that
I
far.
think-
I don't want to. I don't want to be the
Lombax,
next Tiger Ben. Okay.
I have
Lombax,
I have a perspective.
I also like
Okay,
Levi
let me,
for what it's
let me
worth.
state my let me
I
state
don't know
my
if you want something
perspective
yet.
real quick. Now the town reads are correct on me, but usually when people correctly town read me, they're incorrectly reading everybody else. So start scum reading me so you could start reading everyone
Or I
else
should just
correctly.
scum read the 2 people I town read other than you, right?
Voltaic is
No,
by far my
because
top
if you
kill, by the
scum
way.
if you scum read me, you
I
actually
agree.
accident. For some reason, I always interact with the Mafia somehow
I'm
in a
not gonna
way that
defend him.
partners me with them. So if you just scum read me and shoot the people you think are my partners, usually you get Mafia.
My top kill would be tilted Levi. So
Cool. Omgas City.
Oh,
I
wait, who just
formal
said that?
Voltaic.
I did.
Voltaic.
Interesting.
I
I formal
Thank you, Voltaic.
Draga.
There is a formal on Voltaic.
No, it's on Draga.
I Draga Maniac. I don't know why I'm getting formaled every time as Draga. Like, I mean, Happy Meal does this a lot.
I didn't.
Okay,
One other
either
person
way.
gets formaled more than you.
Yeah, Lombax. I ping tilted. So when you said that 2 out of 3 Mafia, of course, like this was before you thought that, like before you realized Ben was possumed. You said it was between me, Treble, and Tilted. I did ping Tilted, and he didn't really give much of a reaction except for a laugh, which was I wasn't sure whether it was to my ping or if it was to Survivor.
Why
The
does
Survivor
you
talk.
doing that make it less likely that there are multiple?
No, less likely that we're teammates.
Okay,
And
why are you
then-
not with Trouble?
I don't know.
I
I
just
don't have
seconded
any-
him, and I'm definitely voting.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
him if
but
that makes you feel
before like that point, right? Do you see what I mean? Like what I'm
I
trying
don't know.
to
I
point
could
out is that what
be
you're saying
if I'm
doesn't
Mafia,
really.
I could be teammates with anyone except for Levi, most likely because he's been calling me Mafia.
That's true.
Wait, but
I
then
am
what's
not
the
part
point of
of
bringing up the
Voltaic.
thing about Tilted? If you're saying you can be with anyone, then why even bring up
no,
the thing about
because I
Tilted?
thought you're.
Just
I
never
thought
mind.
you're-
I'm done.
Lombax,
I'm
I
out.
think he's
was
just
weird.
Mafia, dude.
If
I think he's just Mafia.
Voltaic flips Mafia, you know to Possum me.
I will say I am no
Voltaic
voting
won't
Voltaic,
flip
even
Mafia
if he is
because
Mafia.
I
No,
Possum
if
Ben.
Voltaic flips Mafia, you should not possum him
You're the
because that's
possum.
not how the
I-
possum.
Well,
I
you
will
can't
possum
talk about who to
because the
possum
Mafia
because
kill-
then the Mafia can stack with them, right?
Yes,
Well, I
the
guess
Mafia kill.
yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
even.
the Mafia kill
possum.
overpowers
Sorry,
the
I was
possum.
thinking of it like a
Talking about
protection, but I
this.
forgot that. That's never
What's
mind.
up,
Anyone want to
Voltaic?
counterclaim me? I'm the possum.
That checks out.
Oh, it checks out, Tilted. I thought you said I had high Mafia equity.
Yeah, because you have information being hidden.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
very
it does.
like a lot of people play PR and Mafia very similarly because they're hiding stuff, right?
Yeah,
I wonder if
it's
Ben's
you're,
Mafia.
it's not.
Wait, hold on. Voltaic, who is your
Mafia, the real
possum
Possum
again?
is Levi,
Well,
Who'd you
by the way.
possum last night?
No.
Time in this
Ben?
formal is up. Tilted, would you like to push or rescind?
It was Happy Meal.
I push.
This formal has been pushed to vote. We'll take 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say other than I'm the possum. I thought about possuming Happy Meal because just for the shits, but then I was like, you know what? People would less likely think I would be possum, or the Mafia would if I possumed someone else.
With 7 alive, it will take 4 to kill. If you would like to vote for Voltaic, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You're entering your guaranteed formal.
So
Alright,
I
I'll
mean,
talk for
just
20
even though you
Or
are
maybe I can
that you
talk.
did push on Tilted, I mean, you have to understand from Tilted and my perspective, like if you're actually solving the game, right? Like PR behavior does align with Mafia behavior. You were like pretty much quiet
No.
throughout the day, and we're kind of deflective.
I
and
wasn't quiet.
your game solving.
Honestly, like my
Quiet
okay,
on
fine,
actual-
Voltaic's possum, whatever. I still kind of want to kill between Treble and Tilted. My reads there haven't really changed.
You mean Happy Meal? Because if not, you're.
What about Dan, dude?
I
Dan's
mean,
dead.
Why do you
POE
think Happy
is
Meal's
set.
Mafia?
I
don't. Didn't you say? Didn't you
No,
say?
I said
Treble, Happy Meal,
Voltaic, Treble,
Voltaic?
Tilted. Are my
Oh, that's an
Mafia?
awful list. I thought you had said Happy Meal.
No, I think Happy
We
Meal town.
probably missed on
My
Happy
town
Meal.
is Happy Meals, Dan,
Dan.
and Levi.
I have immunity, dipshit.
Dan has immunity.
I formal treble.
I second
I
Trev.
second
I
Happy
second
Meal.
Dan.
It was a
No, I'm
formal
joking.
on Trevel.
I don't know why someone tried to say Dan. Okay, I'll give you my tail there reads, I guess. So I seconded Voltaic. I don't know if I was actually the second guy I got through, but regardless, I thought that he was like a little bit scummy. That's not to say that you played the game poorly or anything like that Voltaic. I just thought that you, as Levi had stated, were playing like a deflective manner. I don't know if that's how I define it, but I just didn't like the way that you were playing. I think that Dan is like very town. I think that his body motion specifically like pointed to him being town. So he said something along the line of like, I don't have the heart, or like, and he did something that just made me feel like very towny about him. I think his demeanor, he seemed like very happy. So either like, I think he's town. It's possible that he just dislikes Benny as much as I am, and he's happy that he's gone from the game. But nonetheless, I like Levi this game. I think that the way that he started, I disliked. I typically dislike people who start with like gimmicky reads and stuff like that. I'm like a big fan of that. I think that's typically more. I think it's typically more Mafia play. But I think that the way that he followed through on that read and like the way that he pushed on Voltaic was actually pretty nice. And I think that the way that he kind of tried to like explain it to Voltaic seemed like very towny. I think that like Mafia just like kind of tells him to shut up, Mafia Levi. And overall, I haven't played with Levi that much, but I think he's like a little bit easier to read from my perspective. Not saying that you're bad, but like I think that you're pretty like one or the other in your play style. I think that Happy
Levi's
Meal
good as well.
has not done very much, which leads me to believe that Happy Meal is a little more scummy.
I feel like there's no teammates here, by the way, so I feel like I actually possumed to Mafia.
I don't know why you. I actually do think
I'm
that there
the real
could be
Possum,
teammates
by the
here.
way.
I don't know why. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know why Lombax is getting like town red, or if he is getting town red.
Thank you, Happy Meal, for not claiming.
I actually think that
Okay.
Lombax is playing a little bit differently this game than he was last game. It is fair that like last game's day one was a little bit tainted by the Zoom, but I do believe that this day one he seemed much more active. He seems to like care much more about like the result of the game, and so I do have.
Well,
a
yeah,
little bit of
last
skim
game
on him
was
for that.
I'll talk
I
about it later.
understand. I
Yeah.
understand. Last game has like extenuating.
The last two
circumstances,
games were different games.
but not but nonetheless, I still believe that your gameplay is. Like,
I think you're down.
Time in this formula is up. Happy Meal, would you like to push or rescind?
I re-push to vote.
Travel 10 seconds.
Nice one. Yeah, I think that I would look at Happy Meal or Lombax. I'd probably look at Happy Meal first, though, just because I think that Lombax contributes more to the game.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Trevel, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is enough votes. Trevel has died. Go to sleep. Trevel reveals to be town. Send your night actions.
I appreciate the Zoom wanting me to get my homework done. So good shit, boys. I appreciate you a lot.
You gotta up your game so you can, write an
I'm
essay
at like
and play at the same time.
I'm at like 1700. Okay, this shit is doing like 55 minutes. I really should not be playing.
Oh shit! Good luck.
I'm just gonna fucking turbo this shit. So I'm gonna leave the audio and hopefully I'm done by the end of this game or something.
Alright,
I
good
type
luck.
really fast, so I should be okay. Yep.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Oh, my chair is falling apart. I need to screw it back in. Oh yeah. Earlier there was a formal on Draga. Draga did say get fucked pushed to vote. I skipped the vote because obviously everyone was going to vote there. So Draga has died, and yeah.
What was Draga's reveal?
Reveals to be Australian. Right. So do remember to send me any night actions or AFKs that you have. Whoa, Twitch chat exploded while I was not paying attention. Someone said I used all my mental energy in Survivor. I did not use all my mental energy in Survivor. I just got a little bit hoarse. That's why my voice sounds different. But I'm running the channel the way that I normally do. Me, Lombax. Remember to subscribe to me. Thanks everyone in chat for hanging out tonight, by the way. It's been some good games. I've had fun. I am preposterously tired for it only being 10 p.m. and I do attribute that to the Survivor game. That was nuts. It was fun. Oh, it was fun? Did I just say? Well, speaking of fun, let's start the next day. Everyone wake up. Ben, you're dead. Nah, Ben comes back to life. And in the night, Voltaic, you die. Levi, you die. Voltaic reveals to be town. Yeah, Ben is back alive. And he will have 4 minutes. Day begins.
Why did he shoot Levi?
He didn't. He possummed him. The shot
Well, that's what I
would
meant, like,
be
why would you-
this next night, which is apparently not going to happen. Ben, you didn't get to. You weren't in day one, so you should just go. Give us what you got.
I'm not reading one person here. Otherwise, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, see, like out of everybody that would have picked me, it was between two people that would have. And unfortunately, one of them was Voltaic. Who was the one that formed Voltaic to begin with?
Me.
Interesting.
Okay.
But I don't know if you
Like
had the
Levi
same
and I had a
inference that I
mind
had.
meld over Voltaic.
Can you?
So
I have a request, Ben. Can you just give your read on the other 5 people still in the game? Like,
I was
just really
kind of
quickly.
Like I wanted to ask that question while
Sure.
I was processing it. I think one of there's definitely one between Tilted and Levi. I think that's fairly certain.
What the hell?
So can I build on
So
that?
I'm not reading Dan.
But can I talk,
Okay,
though?
understandable.
So there were 2 votes
Can
on
you
me.
explain the tilted Levi thing?
I
Or-
think it was pretty obvious what he was, but that could be from my tilted mindset. Because like
It's not.
I inferred who it was pretty immediately, but like I wasn't there to say anything because it was me that was Possum. But I also felt like he was playing very much in his PR range. I think he was like an easy target for people to jump on.
All right, this
So
day is short,
the
so I want to
person
just
that
say
is-
briefly where I'm at. I really wanted Ben to come in here and be like Super Town or something, and
Nah.
this hasn't like quite done it for me. I've got to be honest, because if Ben was Super Town, then I think I would have just been ready to just like kill Tilted right away. But now I'm not sure what to do.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure the team is just Happy Meal and Ben at this point. Like I know Levi's town. Like that.
So from your perspective, you have to, right? Because why? And from my perspective,
Yeah,
why
well,
wouldn't you hammer?
No.
Right? There were 2 votes.
I could think you're Mafia. I don't. I could think Lombax is Mafia. I don't.
Okay, why? I don't have a good reason why Lombax isn't Mafia. Do you?
Oh yeah, who all voted on Travel? That guy was Super Town.
By two
Everyone except for the
reasons. By
confirmed town.
virtue of Happy Meal and Tiger
Is
Ben
Voltaic the
being
only one who didn't
scummier,
vote?
by virtue
yes,
of
but I want to hear Tilted. Can you start from
like
the top?
the virtue of like Lombax
well.
coming into today wanting to solve the day. I don't think he would like get Ben.
I want
Like
to kill everyone.
Like
Okay,
like
I don't
if he's
believe you.
he's Mafia with Ben, like it's not it's of his best interest to make Ben seem towny, and Ben has not seemed towny at all. Like it seemed like a genuine attempt to try and put Ben on the spot and get him to give reads. I think that I think Lombax's reasoning for voting Treble is fine. I think his reasoning for voting me is fine. Like I haven't gotten a game with Lombax where he town reads me, so I can't.
I don't
he's
really
done
have a
every
read on
single
you.
game.
I think I should clarify this in case it's unclear. Is that I don't really have a read on Tilted specifically. It's more just that I thought other people were towny.
Okay,
That's what I was trying to
Happy-
communicate day one.
There's
Happy,
one
you
thing that's
voted on me,
surprising me.
and like Levi plus Tilted could have hammered me, and they didn't. So now I have to think either it's you
What?
plus 1,
What?
or
What?
I'm trying to
there-
solve around my vote.
What?
And you voted on me.
There's one thing that's surprising me right now.
It's not that
is
funny.
that-
Can you just fucking try the game?
Hey, what's half of 7? Round it up. Oh, 4. So they
Yes.
can't hammer you.
There's a team
Moron.
of 2.
Yes.
Right.
So
So
if
I'm
there's
trying
a
to solve
if
if
there's a vote of
either-
1, they can't hammer to
I
kill
don't want to
you.
fucking argue semantics. Either you are town, and then
You
the
know
other
what?
2.
I'm very late with saying this, but I have done the math, and I think we should sleep.
I think I want to kill
Really?
you now. Like, what do you
By
mean
the way,
sleep?
well, my team is
What do you
like
mean? What I
Levi-
mean sleep? I
By the
mean
way,
you
my
fucking
team-
sleep.
My team is
It's
like
safe
Levi
to sleep
Tiger
here.
Ben, by the way. So
If
I guess it's safe.
what Ben is
Who do we
saying,
lose? Who do you even
well,
lose? Me?
it depends on. I mean,
I
Voltaic
formal
was.
sleep. There's 10
yeah.
seconds. Like I think sleep's the best choice.
Whatever.
formal
Final
Tiger
6.
Ben.
I
Levi.
second sleep.
There's a formal on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 5 alive, it takes 3 to sleep. If you'd like to vote for sleep, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That was in time. Please go to sleep. Send me your night actions. I had like a brief out of body experience there. I was moderating entirely on autopilot, but it looks like it went well. So, good job, me. Let's see. Speaking of the Survivor game, yeah, I haven't actually finished watching the season 1 VOD. I've gotten about halfway through it. And it looked really fun. I was watching that before the game yesterday. But people keep saying that season 2 had a bunch of extra stuff. So like I saw the beginning half of season 1, it seemed fairly even. I guess season 2 had the whole like tricksy stuff, like when we merged and then our votes were revealed and the questionnaire about other people, if that's what we're talking about. Oh, and the auction, I guess that was new too. All that stuff was super cool, so I could definitely see it. Which, you know, I mean, not to put pressure on anyone who's in this Zoom, but that means season 3, you know, it's going to be out of this world. It's going to be incredible. It just keeps getting better. All the way to season 8. Is that's not a spoiler. Nothing okay. If what I said was a spoiler, I apologize. I thought that was appropriately vague. This is considered a spoiler, like, you know, who wins at certain times. But I wasn't really being spoiler minded. To be fair. Right. No, I can't keep doing segues when I'm the only one talking. It makes me so sad. I never just wake up. We're gonna do take 3. Okay. So 6 alive. That looks right. Okay. In the night, Dan, you die. Dan reveals to be town. Day begins.
It's about fucking time.
Cool. Dan was hard on Happy Meal. I'm pretty sure it's just Happy Meal, Ben.
Well, okay, so when I think this is kind of important. When we vote on sleep yesterday, the only reason that that's okay is because the possum died day 1. Because if the possum had their shot, we should always.
Okay, Tilted. Let's
Exactly.
make
That's why I.
Yeah, I
Let's
know.
make
Can
a
I
bet.
finish what I was
Are you town this game?
saying?
Wait, I'm on the chopping block, Lombax.
No,
I don't give a fuck what you're gonna say. I'm gonna interrupt everybody. I'm gonna take the time. Tilted, let me ask you something. Are you town this game, Tilted?
What do you think, dude?
Yes, I think you're probably town. So if you're town, how much money you want to bet that on Mafia? How much money are you putting on the table right now? How much
None.
money?
This is a
None?
game.
You're not putting any money, so you don't even believe in what you say. You don't even.
No,
believe
this is poker mafia now.
Dude, hey.
If you had to pick exactly one person to be Mafia, who would it be?
Levi.
Tiger Ben.
Tilted.
Tiger Ben.
Happy's picking me.
I think the
Alright,
team
well.
is. I think.
I get to enjoy dunking on you in post game if you're wrong, so that's fine. I mean, I think it's like kind of obvious too. I don't really understand where that's coming from. I would ask you to substantiate it, but I don't really care. Lombax, if you had to pick exactly one Mafia, who would it be?
Ben, but I'm trying to find the partner. It might be Happy Meal.
And Happy Meal's theoretical partner to me is Ben, right? I think in that world,
you can be with Ben, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, I mean, I guess Happy Meal has Happy Meal. I didn't pay attention to a lot of yesterday. Happy Meal said he thought the team was me and Ben, so that means I have 3 people spewing Ben as Mafia, which I mean, which basically from my perspective means that his partner is claiming him as Mafia if he's actually Mafia, which I think Ben's not Mafia, unless Happy Meal is exactly his partner because Happy Meal says he's with. My read is me and Ben if he knows that I'm town, but then Happy Meal spiel at the beginning of the day makes me think he's just.
Okay, fine. Levi's town, whatever. The team is Lombax, Ben. I don't care who you kill between them.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's.
I think it's Lombax, Ben.
Why Lombax? Not me.
I don't have a read on him. He's null, right? Either way, but I have a town read on Tilted and whatever. Levi's actually like going hard in the paint, so I'm going to reward that shit and say he's town. And so if I'm town and you are both town, who is the Mafia? Tiger, Ben, and Lombax.
Yeah. All right.
So I think that individually Ben has been the most Mafia, just because he's just been kind of like not. It feels like he's not really trying. And it's just, I don't know, it kind of feels bad to like push on him for that, but it also just kind of feels like he's just like not in it like he would be as town. But finding a partner for him, dude, just let me talk a little bit. Finding a partner for him is like kind of hard because him and Tilted were kind of like, they didn't seem aligned based on yesterday. So I could see him with Happy Meal. If I'm wrong on Ben, then it's like
perspective. That's the most plausible world.
Well, I don't know. If I'm wrong on Ben, then I feel like. Is there anything that disallows any other possible worlds? I'm not sure.
This is your like. I'm going to feign thinking about things before you put your hand up for me and kill me to win the game.
I mean, I might still vote for you.
I mean,
don't know.
Like, I guess another word you could consider is myself.
Make me
and
not
Levi
vote for you
because of
then.
how
Like, what do you mean?
How we both
I mean, you're
pushed on
Mafia,
Voltaic
so.
was pure.
I mean, I'm not. So.
Well, I think you are. I think it's you and Tilted.
I think it's me.
More so Tilted than
I
you.
formal Ben. Like I'm ready to.
I formal Tilted.
I second Ben.
There's a formal on
not
Ben.
Tried following me, Levi.
Yeah.
Do it. I rescind. Put a formal on me.
I
No.
formal
You want me
tilted.
to talk
I
for 2
formal Ben.
minutes?
Dude, this is bad tilted. This is mechanically stupid. Holy shit, dude.
Well, it's just
It's end of day.
No.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
never mind. Never mind.
I formal
You know
tilted.
what? I second tilted. You know what?
Tilted.
You
Tilted.
guys-
The
you
reason.
guys-
Okay.
tilted.
You guys are all well-mannered
Tilted,
Mafia
tilted,
players. You probably
tilted.
won't snap.
The reason why I think that you could be Mafia is because I do think that it's kind of convenient for you to sheep my read on Voltaic a little bit. I mean, you said it was a mind meld, but I'm like A, paranoid that you're pocketing me, and then B, if I believe the world, and I kind of do, that Ben's town by pigeonhole, like you kind of just exist, like just because there's
Okay.
only 3 combinations of Mafias from my perspective.
Okay. So I'm going to explain why I've had clearing interactions with everyone. Lombax on day 1 put me in his POE, right? And then he explained the next day that I'm just null to him. And I said that day that he usually finds a convenient way to put me in his POE. I'm not sure if that's virtue of me not doing as much as he's used to when I was new to the game and I'd like explode, or whether he actually thinks that I'm Mafia. He just confirmed by saying I'm null and I'm naturally in the POE. And, you know, as a self-pres move, which I would do as either alignment, I helped him put Trevor in a formal. I didn't think Trevor was Mafia, but it was guaranteed. I still voted on him. I know I'm not Mafia with you because I know your town and you know your town, so I cannot be with you. I dumpstered Ben yesterday. Like he said that there's a one between you,
You
and
say
me,
you
Levi,
dumpstered me,
and
but
then
like
no,
here's
listen,
the thing,
this
I'm
is my
fucking
formal.
town.
Listen, no, shut up. And then like
So you're
he
basing
said
your
there's one
entire thing
between
about
me
being
and
wrong.
Levi, and then
That's
Lombax
okay.
asked why, and he said this is obvious. But he didn't explain why it was obvious. It certainly wasn't obvious to me. I don't think it was obvious to Lombax, and I doubt it was obvious to Happy Meal. Why either of there could be a single one of us between you. The only reason that like, and I'm happy to take the formal here. You can vote on me and lose the game, but like the reason why I did this is because I need you to raid me as town, and I'm not with Happy Meal. Because the way he said to me, Tilted, are you town? And I immediately rebutted by saying, what do you think? Right? If I was Mafia, I'd play along or be a little bit memey
Tilted,
or
what if
have
I'm
some
town?
kind of thing that would
Timing
be
this
more
formalness
interaction.
up. Levi, would you like to push or rescind?
Push.
Tilted 10 seconds.
This was not a good formal. It's Tiger Ban and Happy Meal. Of that, I am certain.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tilted, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 0 votes is not enough. You're entering your guaranteed.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
so
really
the reason
quickly
they didn't
why
vote me is because they
Tilted.
wanted to hammer.
Tilted?
essentially.
Why?
If one of you two hammered,
Okay,
Yeah, no.
wait,
Tilted.
Tilted. Wait, please. I just have a quick question. Why do you have?
Yeah.
I
Fuck's
might have
sake.
just missed it. Why do you have Levi as like not a possible Mafia?
Win fast, lose fast. I form.
well, okay, so I was talking directly to Levi for most of that fall, but because of the mind meld that we had with Levi, he had some explosion on day 1 where he called Voltaic Mafia. I was kind of thinking that because Voltaic called me Mafia for no reason. I hadn't done anything alignment indicative. But what I got from that was that Levi is town, because Levi likes to kind of
formal ban.
hold the
Just-
game and push it in his direction when
There
he's
is a
town.
formal on Ben.
Thank fuck. Here's the thing. I no longer think Tilted's Mafia.
Okay.
I think he is not. If he's Mafia, he doesn't go to this level of extremes. I don't think he cares about winning to that degree that he's pushing that stupid high level of certainty of what I am. He's wrong on me. I am now believing that I was wrong on him. I am flipping my read on Tilted. I think he is town. My other town read is Levi, who in every position, he could easily have just jumped on the train, gotten me killed, won the game. He chose not to. I am town. So that's an easy path for Mafia to have taken to win this game, and he opted the path of strongest resistance for him to win this game. Strategically, it's a giant misplay for him. Strategically, if Levi is Mafia, he just lets the pushes go on me, throws his hands up, says, "Well, that was an easy game," does jazz hands, smiles, and runs out the door. He didn't do that. I read him town. I think the team is Lombax and Happy Meal. I already said why on Lombax.
actually agree.
Here's the other thing. I think Happy Meal's the other one, and here's why. He put up the gambit specifically to Tilted Fish to make himself be perceived as towny and to try to psych out Tilted Fish. And it worked.
You didn't want to bet money on the table. I would have won money this game if you did. Would have been nice.
So I believe the team is Happy and Lombax.
10 minutes formula's up. Lumbex, push a rescind. It's been pushed to vote. Ben, 10 seconds.
I think I played well today.
With 5 alive, it will take 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Ben has died. The game is over, and Mafia has won. Your Mafia team was Lombax and Levi.
I tried to tell you Levi was Mafia, Tilted. You didn't want to
You
listen
also
to me.
tried to
That's
tell
on you.
them that Ben was Mafia.
Well, I tried to tell him
I
Levi
got you,
was
Tilted.
Mafia.
You gotta.
Look, I can't.
I was
put
way
the
too
narrative
late,
you're
man.
Mafia if everyone says you're not Mafia. That's on them, not on me,
Yeah,
right?
no, Lombax and Levi played well. Happy Meal, I'm sorry, but like it just like the money thing it did psych me out, and I thought it was really scummy.
It
I
was,
think the
it was
most-
unfortunate for you
yeah, don't
guys
do
that
the money
Voltaic
thing.
had to claim
It never
day
works
one.
out happy.
Yeah,
that
Voltaic
was a
had to claim,
disaster.
and Voltaic possuming Levi, I think, hurt town because it made it harder to find Mafia.
Oh yeah, that was like ideal that one of us got possum the second day. Yeah.
So
Well, I
perfect
mean,
storm.
I was
It is
actually
what it
hoping
is.
when Ben pointed out that like we should sleep, I was kind of in my head. I was like, "Damn it!" Like I was hoping they
Yeah,
wouldn't.
yeah.
I was hoping they wouldn't realize it, and we
like-
would just vote someone out and win.
I
Yeah,
know,
that
Lombax.
would've been great.
I had that shit.
Yeah.
I had you so hard.
That would.
Well, I
that
mean,
was such a
I'm not gonna
I
bring
had
it
you
up.
so
That was-
There's
that
no
was
reason
such
for
a
me
I
to
good
bring
had
it
you
up.
so
argument for your
Mafia. I
alignment,
flipped
Ben.
on Tilted to want to kill you.
Well, you didn't push on me at all, though. You gotta like.
I literally did.
I don't think you did actually.
Not really.
I called Lombax my top Mafia the entire last day.
Yeah, but you didn't like try to get me killed. You like said things like that, but you didn't. You know what I mean? You didn't like formal me. You
Look,
didn't
that
like.
game was a case of
Do
happy
you know what I
being
mean?
right and town telling you he's wrong. That's all
I
I'm
kind of
saying.
see it.
Yeah.
I should have
That's
just
all
said
I don't
I
know about
formal
that one,
Lombax
Happy Meal.
instead.
I don't know if that was the
Yeah.
slam dunk Happy Meal game.
I said Levi was Mafia. You know what Tilted told me? You're wrong, Happy Meal. He's down. That's on Tilted.
I am proud of myself for flipping on Tilted. That was fucking
Oh,
energy.
Tilted's formal was really good. I mean,
Well,
yeah.
and Tilted.
Yeah,
it was
Tilted
so,
said his
okay,
formal was bad. I
It's
was
also
surprised. I
okay.
was-
By
that
the
was
way,
good.
Tilted. It's also
I
so
thought I was
stupid
dead,
to put
that's
you
why.
in end of day.
I thought it
because
was
you-
good.
Okay, everyone had to. Okay, so I need to explain something about mechanics.
I think
Tilted.
Trevor's
You
formal
never
was
put
also
you
really good.
yourself in end of day because
But
everyone had you as
he had to
town,
get out.
including the Mafia,
I can't have
so you
trouble
were
in
always
this game.
town, and
Yeah,
they were never
okay,
voting
okay,
on you.
okay.
So we
So
lost
I can
vote data
explain.
before
Yeah.
getting
Thank you,
Happy
Lombax.
Meal. So for my Levi was my top town, which was already a false premise that I put myself at end of day was like that was me appealing to Levi to try and look town. I didn't actually think he was Mafia at all. So I can understand why you're upset. But the fault is in me town reading Levi, right?
No,
I don't think it was a
I'm
bad
saying
play
even if you think Ben is
without
Mafia,
that assumption.
you always put.
I had to.
Okay, so regardless of your reads, you never put yourself in end of day because you're always town, so no one is ever voting on you, right? So you put someone else in end of day to see who votes and how the votes go, so you could set the worlds up. In the case that you're correct on the read, then you know the world precisely when you go into final 3.
I should
So
just
putting
formal
yourself as
Lombax.
end of day lost this valuable data. That's the most. That's why I was telling you, dude. That's fucking terrible play because you always need the data from end of day for final 3.
Yeah. So but I feel like
Sorry to
no matter
interrupt.
what
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
say, you're just
let's.
not
I'm gonna try and wrap up the stream just
Oh,
because
yeah.
that's all good.
want to
One
rest.
more. No.
No,
I
that
gotta
was the
get out.
last one. Sorry.
Did you finish your
I gotta
paper,
go
Trevor?
too.
I have like 300 words left. Okay.
I'm gonna give
finished starting it.
Savaic host, so you guys can stay in the Zoom a little
Alright,
bit.
I'm off too.
Say
Take
goodbye
care,
to the
guys.
stream.
Goodbye.
Hi, stream.
And,
Bye, stream.
yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Hey, stream,
Have
you
a good
suck.
one, Lomax.
Like I said, I'm not upset.
All right, stream. Thanks for watching. Pretty good weekend. I'm gonna get the VODs for everything up, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. They'll be on my YouTube. Follow that here. Yeah, just I'm gonna put today's VOD and the
Survivor game from last night both up there. With timestamps and everything, makes them a lot easier to watch. The stream is indeed over. If you want to play in one of the Survivor games or in Mafia, join the Discord. You can join it here. Get the Survivor role if you want it, or ask someone for the Mafia role if you want it. So yeah, that is it for today, and see you guys next week.